please, and thank you. Woo! What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? Go and get this out of the way. Hey, Flawless. Hey, DJ Amazing. You know I dropped the link when I'm done talking. Hey, Miss Dee Dee. Hey, Vanetta M. And the rest of the people that's looking in the window. Well, folks. Honey, I don't know where to begin. Oh, Lord. Ah, oh, child. It's becoming such uh, damn near a drain to come on this channel, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. I be looking for some motivation or inspiration, and every time, Lord, when I can't get it out. When I even try to look for something. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. That's the only thing I can say. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. I ain't even checked to see if y'all can hear me. Can I get a thumbs up or something to let me know if y'all can hear me? Lord have mercy. Hey, rocking with the truth. Oh, rocking. Can you hear me? Can somebody hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Thank you. You know the protocol. You know the routine. Ooh. First off, let me say this. I don't know if it's the truth or not, but I think it is being confirmed as to be the truth that Angelo lost his son. I think they say on his older son. And my condolences go out to him. That's that's heartbreaking for anybody. Anyone with decency should show some kind of compassion. But if you're not decent, I guess that's not what you would be doing. So, but anyway. Mm. Oh, your series called Showing and Chatting. Okay, that sounds good. But yeah, so like I say, my condolences go out to him and his family. I don't know what happened, but whatever happened, however, he lost his life. It is a tragedy, right? And it don't, no matter how you feel about the parent or whatever, the kid didn't do anything. So I don't know what's going on with that, but that is a tragedy. I wouldn't want no one to um, feel ill about my child just because they feel ill about me. That's just me. That's just me, not anybody else. Right. Yeah, you said it was true. Right. So just wanted to say that, oh man, y'all listen. I got a very little, so I went live on my other channel before I went live here. Right. And, we were looking at some things about different cases, whatever. We mainly talked about Johnny Depp today, but when we went back and looked at the objection report, and this is so crazy. You know what? I started to do uh play some parts of, but I forgot. I was like, damn, can't do that because everybody's in there calling out each other's names and shit like that. So can't do that to you, doxing motherfucker. So I did allow one person from over there to in, but I had them to sign an NDA. Oh Lord. Well, that's how bad it's got on these streets, baby. I had them to sign an NDA because see, you come around there fucking around, it's gonna be something totally different. Yeah, they ain't with no fun and games. They are not with none of them fun games. What's good with it, yellow? What's good with it, yellow? But yeah. So anyway, we're over here now, and When we went back to look at the objection she had to the PSR, if you look at the level 32 that she is objecting to, let me go here. It's already up. I already have it up. A level 32 that she's objecting to, in the objecting to, that's not that much time. I mean, what I'm saying, I know any time is too much time, especially if you're a Kel supporter, you know. But a level 32 isn't that much time because I think we added it up. I think it's at the most, because he's only has 1 point, right? He's going to be in the 1 point column. So in the level 32, I think it said it came up to 12 years. Let me make sure. Hold on. We just did this. Hold on. Yeah, 12 and a half years. So that's not that bad. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's not that terrible. Comes up to 12 years. But she's objecting to that base level. And with that, then but even with that, it's also some enhancements on there. Like I said, the judge can refuse to. I'm not on the screen right now. I'm on the paperwork I already have up. She could, she can refuse to even, you know, um, she can pretty much do whatever she wants to on the sentence, because this is now an advisory. But she doesn't have to go by, have to allow the enhancements. And then it gets even better, because where she's objecting to the base levels of 18 is even less time, and that's in, let me see, that's 33 months. How much was that at the most? That's like almost 3 years. So that's not bad either. And let me see what else. What else that we noticed? Okay, that was, and of course the level 43. You know what that is. I don't have to go over that again. Um. So the total, the total offense level of whatever. Remember, it's the level 43 is only an option. It's not, you know, what you have to give them. And you do know that every count is a. I'm trying to remember everything we talked about. Every count is a every shit. I don't know why I'm so flustered. Every count, you get a sentence per count. And like I said before, with the anytime it's within the same case, it should be ran concurrently. If it's from different jurisdictions, it usually goes consecutively first, unless she says run it concurrently. So we do have other jurisdictions. That's about it about that. So I don't want y'all to think that it's. Yeah. I mean, it's bad. I don't know how bad it's gonna get, but shit. I don't know what she would have fixed life at the amount of years she would have fixed life in prison at. And you do know that they have to serve at least 85% of their time. They get time off, right? And I think the most per year. Well, no, it's not per year. Yeah, it's per year. So I think 54 days is per year that they can get off for good time. with parole, she'll fix the how long you got to serve until you are eligible for parole. And let me see what else. So I told y'all I would transfer whatever we went through over here. Y'all know y'all don't want to know about Johnny Depp. So I actually went to the lawyers we went over there to the lawyer channel to talk about Johnny Depp. Yeah, we've been all over the place, baby, today, honey. We were just, I'm gonna show y'all. Like, let me be y'all little since it's a new channel. I was like, let me show y'all a little navigation process. I don't know if the lawyer will let me play my part. My little question. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this up. But yeah, we was over there. Shit. I can't bring them over here. You motherfuckers are crazy. Oh Lord, let me see. um, let me see if I can get this to go come up. I don't know if it came through, but hell, I paid. I want his opinion. Shit, I paid $10 to get this question asked. What you talking about? Okay, it came up. I hope I don't get struck. I don't give a damn if I get struck over here. I don't give a shit. But let me see my little video. Well, you know what I noticed? I noticed I was in there under the wrong name. Oh Lord, I signed in over there under the wrong name, under the lawyer. Oh shit, I was supposed to be. I hope nobody ain't paying no attention to that. Oh, I'll have to explain that to y'all later. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait a minute. Shit. Trying to be incognito and the fucked up. Hold on. Oh no. Wait a minute. Shit. I ain't on the screen yet. Wait a minute, y'all. Oh, I hope nobody pay attention to that shit. Hell, damn. Wait a minute. I hope nobody didn't catch that. Oh my gosh. This is crazy.
But I'm not feeling it. It doesn't seem like Sarah is either. Our channel by Angie. You may have already spoke on this, but what do you attribute all of the compound questions being asked by the lawyer? Lack of experience, strategy, or to avoid leading? I honestly think it's probably to speed things along, to try to get as much out as you can, and it's just not polished. That's what I would say. They look experienced. I don't know any of these lawyers. There's been a lot of trials we've done on here. I've known the lawyers. I don't know these lawyers personally. I definitely don't think it's strategy. I definitely don't think they're trying to trick the witnesses because the compound questions are not that good. And even if they were to answer them yes or no, it wouldn't be that great for the lawyer or for Amber Heard. So I just think it's.
Oh shit. Oh, did y'all hear that? Yeah, it's been a day for me, Lord. Did y'all hear that? Lord have mercy. I'm ducking around without a law. Oh Lord, I hope everybody pay attention. But anyway, I got a question answered. Whatever, I just wanted to know what was his take on because we was over there, like I said, on the other channel. We was over in there talking about Johnny Depp or whatever, and I led them on over there to his channel and engage into some conversations or whatever. And then I was asking him a question about trying, what his take on why the lawyer kept getting hammered on compound questions, and just to get his feel on it. But y'all don't give a damn about Johnny Depp over here. Y'all really don't. So okay. But oh no. So oh okay. Shouts out to Sylvia for getting one of my favorite guys attorneys that she brings on over there is Patrick Majero. He's an appellate attorney, and the questions are pretty good. Sylvia was asking pretty good questions, whatever. But I still have to go back some because it's still a double jeopardy question on the table, and I don't know why we are still at double jeopardy. I don't know who posed that question or whatever, but he kind of, he explained what double jeopardy is, and I like um Peter. I like him and the black attorney that she brought on because they will go in depth and explain. And if you let them talk, they'll explain some stuff. You know what I'm saying? They don't just read the shit and just give you a line or two and just keep it moving. Because you got to expect that if teaching is what you do, you know that even when you looking in the faces of some 1Ls, 2Ls, 3Ls, or people that have completed the bar, you know that you got to translate that stuff in a form where everybody can understand. Because you do, if you in a mix, just saying you're doing a mix, right? And you got some 1Ls in there with 3Ls in there. Hey, you could be talking about something, and they just the 1Ls might not know what the hell you talking about. And then if you're teaching strategy and they just let some people come in that they haven't taken the bar or trying to take the bar and just got in, you got to translate that shit to where everybody understands. If not, you're just wasting your time, you know? So sometimes I have to look for the words, the what would be equivalent to legalese over here. I have to look for the words. And sometimes that takes a second or two to do that, to recall those words. But he explained, double jeopardy pretty good. And I think the question was with regards to Geronda. First of all, Geronda at this point she was in New York and she's going to be in the state. I looked at the federal case for Chicago, and as of right now, from the indictment, that's the latest indictment, she's not in that case. But even if she was, right, that is a different jurisdiction. To avoid double jeopardy, you have to be in a different jurisdiction, and the crimes have to be, different from before, from an earlier time, right? So they're not going to charge. Geronda's charge in New York is not going to be the same as a charge in either the feds or the state case. That's how you get around double jeopardy. And please keep in mind, I keep saying this, and I don't know why this gets lost. But if double jeopardy was an issue anywhere at any time, statute of limitation, you would have seen a motion. And just say this. Let me say this out. Just say a lawyer isn't sure that it's double jeopardy, because also the language, the crime and the language has to be a little different, right? Can't be the same thing. Even if the statute is different, the crime and whatever can't be like really too similar. Just say that a lawyer may want to try to see if they can get that looked at to be considered as double jeopardy. We don't even have a lawyer even attempting to do that. So that's telling you that double jeopardy is not an issue in any of these cases. thus far. Double jeopardy is a surefire way of getting something dropped. All these motions that done flew back and forth, in and out, even after the fact, not one of them lawyers would have put that in. That's insane. J Bo hasn't argued that. That's insane. She is an attorney of record in Chicago now. She would have hit that. That's the when you get your indictments in, constitutional violations, whatever, double jeopardy, statute of limits. That's the first thing you scanning for. You scanning like okay, you I mean you got every tool, every law book, every goddamn thing open. Somebody's rights. So I don't know what's going on with all of that. I mean, did it keep? I don't. Was that on a motion, or did they just argue that in the media or whatever? Was that on a motion? Hey, Linda B, what's up, Keith? What's up, LaKendra T? Bam, one. Hey, Tim Heron. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Like, and here's the thing, right? When you get like these resources, like that lawyer over there, and that's an appellate lawyer, you got to give them the correct information to get the right answer. That's why I like when I ask people, and just don't tell me, like a lot of people like to come up here and say what they heard in court. I need to hear what they said before that and what they said after that. Don't give me a little line in the paperwork, what they said before that and what they said after that. Because I'm not I'm not on the case. I'm not in the courtroom. I'm not on none of that shit. I ain't in the courtroom in so long. Shit, I forgot how I want to look. So, you hear like a lot of times they say, well, the judge wouldn't allow the evidence in. Okay. Did she say why? What was the evidence? You have to have to say all of that. And if she didn't allow it, that's because it probably wasn't relevant, relatable, or reliable. And here's the thing. We don't see, I think there maybe was one argument, and I may be wrong, but that J-Bo said that something should have been allowed in and it wasn't. I'm not sure. I can't remember right now. But it's in the 2019 transcript. Okay, argue double jeopardy. Explain that it was not double jeopardy because not only was it more victims, 3 tapes and sexual assault was not from 2008. Okay, so if with that evidence and stuff like that, it got to be relatable, reliable, and relevant. Now, you could come back in turn, especially in the uh, post conviction phase, and say, hey, you know, I think this should have been allowed in. But if not, and if she comes and if she says, if she's already given a ruling on it prior to or whatever, then that subject, you know what I'm saying? But and that's the same again when I say testimony is evidence. Let me see if I can bring this other thing up we was talking about. Um, he also talked about something I talked about. Oh, something I talked about with a few people in 2020, right? Which are he talked about the habeas corpus motion, which is a 2255 motion. That's something that can be filed after he does his appeals and stuff. So this stuff can go on for a minute. All right. I don't know about y'all. I don't plan to be doing all this. I'm trying to tell you. And let me see. And probably okay. Okay. So this can go on for a minute. So I'm gonna drop the link, but I just oh, hello. Call is from Larry. I'm coming, y'all. Give me a minute. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. What's good with it? Fresh ain't dead. Hey, Will, what's good with it? What's good with it? Y'all don't come out the bushes on my ass. Sorry about that. I was trying to push buttons so nobody would hear. What's up, Missy? What's good with it? What's good with it, love? What's good with Black Girl Beauty? Hey. Okay, well, we got Auntie Pearl up here. So let's talk about this. Oh, um, Larry said hello, what's up? And he said he did not get beat up in no jail, fought in no jail. He never even had an argument in no jail. So I don't know where that's coming from. But that's what I got. Yeah, honey. Boy,
I'm sorry, Angie. Who you talking about saying they had an argument in jail?
no, they were saying that Larry got beat up in jail, and he just told me he never got in an argument in jail. So that's what's going on the streets.
Oh,
So, that's a good segue to talk about what's going on these YouTube streets. Oh boy, Lord have mercy, honey. I don't know. It's draining for me to come on this channel, child. Oh, I'll be like, oh my God, do I have to? But hey, did y'all get to hear? I know using. Did you hear the lawyer answering my question regarding Johnny Depp? I didn't put it on the screen. I just played the segment. Did you hear? I just played 40 minutes of it. Hey girl, what's up, girl, Melanie? But yeah, so I got it. You Lord, honey, he got to be kept. He got Larry gonna be caught up because I be saving the stuff. Whew, child. We got them prison calls. We got a lot to catch up on.
These YouTube streets, it's like if you sit back, no matter what side you're on, if you sit back, you be like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yes. So let me play y'all. Like I said, I was on the other channel. Apparently I signed in under the wrong name. So I hope the other people on the other channel didn't catch it. I don't know how this gonna work out. So I'm gonna play a little portion of the question I asked the lawyer, about something that went on in the Johnny Depp case. Because on the other channel we talked more about the Johnny Depp case, and I took one person from over here with me. That was my girl Melanie. Hey
y'all. Hi,
Baby,
good
what's
evening.
going on?
Not much.
Girl, how you doing?
Hey y'all. What's up, Aunt Pearl? That's my girl Pearl.
You didn't hear anything missing? Okay, I'm gonna play it real quick for you. So let's see if y'all can hear it. Let me see if y'all can. I ain't gonna put it on the screen. Cause I don't know how he is with his striking. So let me see.
He probably good aha moment, but I'm not feeling it. It doesn't seem like Sarah is either. Our channel by Angie. You may have already spoke on this, but what do you attribute all of the compound questions being asked by the lawyer? Lack of experience, strategy, or to avoid leading? I honestly think it's probably to speed things along, to try to get as much out as you can, and it's just not polished. That's what I would say. They look experienced. I don't know any of these lawyers. There's been a lot of trials we've done up here where I've known the lawyers. I don't know these lawyers personally. I definitely don't think it's strategy. I definitely don't think they're trying to trick the witnesses because the compound questions are not that good. And even if they were to answer them yes or no, wouldn't be that great for the lawyer or for Amber Heard.
And I'll stop there. So, and as you see, other lawyers don't like to bash other lawyers. They don't like to. Because you see, he said a compound question ain't that good, So when we were talking about the Johnny Depp case, so like I said, because when I was on live on the other channel earlier, I took people over there to his channel and because he was doing a recap on what happened today. So anyway, honey, I've been busy and tired. Other than you, what's good with it? Hey, Houston, Texas, Lord. What's good with it? What's good with y'all ladies?
Not much. Just got through crying watching. What was I watching? Young and the Restless. I don't know why I let these soaps make me cry like that. Cher lost her husband. I'll still be watching Young and the Restless and General Hospital faithfully. Yes.
Hey, cotton candy. Oh no. Oh no. Charles,
Them
what
is
is
my
that? So look here, ladies. Look here, ladies. What the hell is going on? I, girl, I be like, I have to look over to my phone. I be like, oh damn, what is the problem now? Oh shit.
These YouTube streets is crazy. I heard some funny stuff today.
Yes,
I ain't
yes.
gonna say nobody's name, but somebody that rhymes with ass said somebody was trying to throw that ass in the circle at him. I
Oh
don't know who.
man.
I,
Did you?
I just say to each his own. I'll just leave it like that.
I
Oh,
know.
but you
I just
know,
be giggling.
right. So listen, so okay, with this Shabazz thing that's coming, he coming, and when I tell you he's coming on the block hard. You know,
He
he's
is.
releasing shit. I mean, he going, he's not going at nobody, but he's releasing shit and letting the chips talk.
He ain't going at everybody. What?
No, this
This
is
is
what I mean. When
spicy.
I'm talking about, he's not just attacking people. Whatever. He's putting
Oh,
out what he says is his, his truth or his perspective, whatever it is. And he just, and whether you like it or not, I don't call that going at somebody because when you go
all
and
right.
say, and I haven't heard it all because when he was doing all those cliffhangers, I had to stop because I'm impatient. I like my shit. I need to know the shit right then. So I said I got to listen to the videos like in groups of threes and fours, so I won't have no cliffhangers to the shit I want to know. So and then some people taking exception to to some of the stuff, and I get that. I get that, but then it seems like then he'll get kind of you know uh persnippety with it, kind of clapping back or whatever. So it's crazy. It's crazy. But he's coming and it's like he is like putting the shit out there and everybody's like, like it's shit, because I don't know this shit. I don't know nothing about none of this. And he got the interviews that was never released, and he released some parts of his documentary talking, about, shit that went on behind the scenes in his words. And I'm
Right.
like, whoa, now it's kind of rankling some fellas out here.
Now, I agree with the truth because why now? Why now? Listen, I swear, anybody that takes $20,000 from me, that's going to be a problem. You took $20,000 out of my pocket, and ain't no talking on YouTube for me.
Who took $20,000?
Right.
That's what he accuses Sylvia of doing because she played the documentary to her subscribers for free. Like she
Oh,
paid for it and everybody watched it. At the end of the day,
Well, his site was messed up. Hell, we all watched it for free.
oh shit.
did all this. Okay,
I didn't pay for. I wasn't gonna pay for that shit no way.
me neither.
I'm just keeping it real. I sure watch that shit free.
You know what? I waited until somebody said it. Did I see it on his site? I can't remember if I paid for it or not. But I know I waited so somebody say I watched it on somebody's channel. I don't know who it was. I really don't. I forgot now. But that was crazy.
Okay. So I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna play. I ain't doing devil's advocate. I'm gonna see if it all ends okay. I get what he's saying. This was something he worked hard. The fact that she knew it, she was in it, even though her part was cut. He just felt like for her to do that was just kind of shisty. In other words, Okay, we understand where
Oh,
his
her
art.
part was cut. Oh.
Yeah, now her part was, but see, if anybody watched the documentary when he did flashes, you saw Sylvia in there as well as the ladies when they was all up there in Chicago. Okay, the thing is, at the end of the day, he says he's been in this business for years. You ain't get your legal paperwork straight. That's just the bottom line. You didn't protect your property. You sound like you just jumped at something just to be part of something and then try to make money off of it, and it kind of backfired. you're doing things like that. I remember when him and Levi was arguing. I think this was like 2019, no, 2020 or 20. It had to be 2020. They was talking about why it wasn't shopped off to major networks. And it's because the information he had on there wasn't vetted. You got sisters in there, and people don't know if they're really his sisters, stepsisters, play sisters, cousins. They don't, half of the stuff he had in there. Yeah, it wasn't. And then you had legally a person who claims themselves as a certified, like if you're a certified counselor, your credentials got to be up to date. He has somebody in there with expired counselor credentials.
You talking about right, Cerrone?
I was trying to be nice, but I'm not doing. I was trying to be nice.
We gonna say we do nice, Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben. We're gonna call him Uncle Ben.
I was trying to be nice, but you got them in there. That's where the code of ethics for counselors come into play, and then everybody talking about how lawyers ain't supposed to do this. Why would you have Greenberg in that documentary saying that from a scale from 1 to 10, this case is a 12?
He sure did.
I was like, he said that then, but remember in the beginning he was acting like, oh, this was gonna be a cakewalk and whatever. That's what I told people. You have to pay attention to what them lawyers say in court, not what they say in the media, because you're gonna be like, huh?
Yes.
Okay. They got to play up this. They got to. You I can't say what I'm gonna say. Listen, I was say I've been professional for about 3 hours early on the other channel. Now I'm trying to transfer it over here.
Let your hair down. Let your hair down, Angie. Go and let your hair down.
Just say it.
Glad you caught that, baby. Glad you caught that. Okay. So let me hair down. Okay, I'm trying to ease into. I'm trying to get with the motherfuckers.
Put some shoes to the corner, let it out. Let's go.
I'm trying to issue y'all about 10 of them motherfuckers in one goddamn in 15 minutes. I'm trying to get down. I'm coming. I'm gonna let it down. But yeah, he can't come out and be like, and this is a high profile case. Come and tell everybody this case is fucked up, y'all. I don't know how we're gonna win this shit. So we need all the help we can get. They tried that on the low, but you see, what happened with that. All these people, all they think is now every lawyer is doing, every lawyer wasn't good, and that's not the case. This case was jacked up from the start. And it was going to take Johnny Cochran and some more of them dead lawyers to help, get him a more positive outcome. And I don't know if that could even happen. Yeah, Johnny Cochran didn't win all his cases.
Right.
So yeah. Yeah, so that's great. That's great.
I understand. I think the reason why, was people's gripe with Shabazz, again, is how he moves. You can't say that you were trying to show the human side of this person that you're documenting, but at the same time, you bashing the victims. You don't have a difference of opinion. You're clearly is bashing victims, because out of everything in that documentary was 4 parts. What's the one part that he talks about the most ever since that documentary was released?
Jane 5, right?
Ass.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, we have been following this case since 2019 when that whole documentary thing came out. Am I lying? That's the one part he only plays the most. Oh, child, he definitely gonna have a podcast about my ass. I don't think he listens to this channel. I don't think he listens to this channel.
He like a ghost. He'll pop up. You'd be surprised.
Or like Choke popped up that one time. I was like, what the hell? I said, Choke in here. I was like, God darn, all right. We welcome all, you know what I'm saying? But
they do.
But I mean, that would be some. Did he ever answer? Because I think some people did ask him why now or whatever. I don't know. Did he ever answer that?
Oh,
Lord,
I
I
don't
stopped
know. I
listening to
don't know.
Choke. I peeked at him a couple of times. When he got to doing that 100-page letter, I'm like, I'm done. I can't do it. I cannot. I cannot. They are too
And that's the
crazy.
sad part about that. People are actually was eating that up.
They
Like,
were.
yo, why he couldn't do this at the courthouse? That was his opportunity to fight for his life, to do the crying and everything. Like, that was his opportunity right there. I think he's gonna try to prolong this stuff on purpose. Or they're really gonna get that. This is the feds now. That this ain't state,
Right.
Man.
Anytime, and people, anytime they can knock on your door and see you. People. What people don't understand is when they have time to play. You have time to establish when the crime was committed. That's when the clock for your statute of limitations starts. So a lot of these people be doing this shit right here, thinking they getting away with and whatever. And just because they ain't got you now or knocked on your door now, don't mean that they won't. They sit there
Right.
and let you do, and they like to get you when because they figure you do one thing, your criminal ass gonna do two or three other things. So they'll wait. They'll wait till you do some
Right.
more
Give you
shit.
enough rope to hang yourself.
Yeah. So when they get you in there,
Exactly.
now you got three or four charges to answer to, not just one. Not just one softball little charge. So it's crazy. It's crazy. And when I tell you, it's so many crimes that's been committed on these YouTube streets. I'm like, damn. I'm like, okay,
Right.
that's a crime. That's a crime. That's a crime. And it's like, I don't know why people keep jumping on ass and I hate to bring
Like
his
she's
name
the
up.
only person in all of these cases. That is the only person they talk about. They won't even mention Chicago.
Right,
Yeah,
but this
people
case
are
is
still
over.
mentioning the fact that they went to court and they saw everything.
Right.
There was 50 witnesses, prosecuted witnesses. See, they don't say that part. They don't say that part. They don't say how many Jane Does and how many expert witnesses. They don't break it down, but they break
Okay.
one transcript down.
Right, because New York is on. Does anybody understand that we're in the post phases? All right, they're not going to bring up during this first part of it. I'm not talking about the 2255, but the habeas corpus. I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about right now. Okay, you're talking about you're bringing up Larry and you're bringing up just Azrael and just start and Geronda, whatever. All right. Okay, we're in the post conviction phase. On appeal, unless you got something new, some new evidence that was not existent when the trial was going, they are of no use. They're not talking about them or whatever is not going to set him free. The only thing that you might be thinking about is that they will pop up as uncharged acts, pretty much as witnesses in Chicago or the state. But they're not being charged with nothing right now. I mean, I don't know if they could be charged with something if they have something to charge them charge them with for those girls in Chicago or the state. I
And,
don't know. So I don't know
and
what the dragging of those people, Larry, Az, Rhonda, and whomever else that has already been talked about, decided on, deliberated on in New York. What the fuck is that?
can I
Like this
just
is
say,
Right.
like, and here's the thing:
I
you're wasting your time.
I got a sermon, and I'm gonna try to get through it because now I'm medicated.
Uh-oh.
Try. Because Angie said something that triggered me.
Okay,
Why?
you do that. Let me take my little shot.
Why would anybody think that it is okay while this man, as you say, the supporter, aka nutritionist, this man is fighting for his life. When you're in the post conviction phase, that's how you say it, Angie.
Yeah,
And you have been on these YouTube streets for 3 whole years. talking about how you close with R. Kelly, how you know Will, and you done been on interviews with Donna Russell and everything to show everybody your associations. Why would you even think that it is good common sense or even some sort of logic to be spending these past couple of weeks inciting people to go stalk and harass and cyberbullying one of the Jane Does that he was convicted of? When it's on record that her car was burned and they had attempt to set her house on fire, so she won't testify against the pedophile. And you go on your YouTube and tell your viewers to go under this girl's comments and call all sorts of informants while we're in this post-conviction phase. Someone in the group tell me that, because maybe I'm too heavily fucking medicated to understand. How would anybody think that is okay?
Apparently, they're not thinking because they saying all kind of weird shit. The
weird shit. It gets more weird. Oh, it gets more weirder with that same person. More weird. Y'all spent a whole year or so saying that Larry was a rat and informant. Let's just remember that, y'all. Remember that, right? Y'all called this man a rat and informant. Y'all saying he turned Azriel or anything, and you think it was logic to publicly tell your viewers, go find an inmate and tell him.
Girl, you didn't know? That's because he said he got the bus drivers and all that too. Don't leave that out.
The what?
Remember they said he got the bus drivers to lie and all that? Larry did all this. He put stuff in the storage.
Yes, sis. And then this is so funny.
I don't know how he did that from his house.
But the FBI knows the language of informant. This is where you niggas is just not thinking.
All right.
This is why I just want everybody to say logic, because this is where you don't get easily irritated. Because I see some people, and I understand why you get irritated. Now, if I'm sounding irritated, it ain't because of what the fuck they're doing. It's how they doing it and how they're not thinking smart and got the nerve to harass people because they mad. You mad at a pedophile.
And let me
you acknowledge and you know he's a pedophile, because we got video of you emitting those sex tapes. Yes, Angie?
Oh, no, I was saying, and let me say this, because a lot of people say, Angie, I wouldn't tell people this, I won't tell, but I'll go and go into it a little bit, right? So I don't know if anybody listened to that last call I was on there with my friend Nina, and we was talking about the different stations I've been in, been to, usually to clean up the department or whatever it is, right? It's been all around. And my last station, I was a cyber lawyer. Yeah, a certain thing is a cyber lawyer, right? So, in one of in that department, in the department I was working in, they also have a big area where what they deal with informants, they deal with people that is on with sex. We deal with a whole bunch of different people. Those people have to get new identities, have to get the uttermost protection as much as they can, all of that. So when you label someone an informant, and you really putting people's lives in danger, people that really not informed, even when you get down to the clinical definition of a snitch, that you know what I'm saying, what most of these people have done, it amounts to nothing more than what everybody I see on this sector has done, was call 911 to report a crime.
Right.
Okay. If you got what you call them?
A 187 mouth and 911 fingers.
If you got police reports and all this shit like this, you too, if you're gonna classify snitching. You too are a snitch. If you done sent these people this and sent these people that and know what you might as well call yourself a snitch and an informant. It's like it's worrisome because these
The
people.
funniest shit, Angie, is them recording walking themselves into the police station. Yeah, I'm being bullied about R. Kelly.
Yeah, like what the fuck is going on? Like what the fuck is going on?
Look at I forgot the other one. Now, and she want the fans to write 100 letters a week to Auntie. Any supporters in the chat, does it make sense to do that?
Like,
Hey, I bet you they do it. These motherfuckers probably didn't do homework in school, but they gonna write them letters to Judge and watch.
Oh my God.
it's like you got to understand that you are
Y'all was fighting each other. Y'all was fighting each other because y'all was writing the judge letters last year. This is what y'all presented on the screen. Okay.
It's like, and what they don't understand is like you put these people's lives in danger. You make them targets and whatever unnecessarily. It's unnecessarily. Like, I mean, fuck all that. It's like get right down to the point, to the basics, and stick to the facts. It's like you can't be, and I don't like that, and because I've seen what happens and all the shit these people go through to protect people or what have you, people that's not even labeled informants and stuff like that in the through the agency or whatever, to where it's like it's such a dangerous and irresponsible thing to do just because you think you trying to make a difference and you're not doing shit because it hasn't worked yet. He is in jail and he's been convicted and he got 2 or 3 more to go that we know they're far. You're not making it. All you're doing is just harass them. If that's the case, if you just want to harass people, then say that. Say that shit. I want to harass your ass and put your life in danger. Because Angie, of what? I don't get it.
Angie, let me tell you something. It makes it 10. I'm gonna tell you what makes it 10 times worse. The Chicago trial involves one of the charges is obstruction of justice and witness intimidation.
Right.
And the letters are on Pacer. They're not sealed. They're on Pacer. The language that was used in those letters, y'all got that in the Chicago case, and there's the words informant.
Is it a Chicago case where the obstruction is?
Yes.
Okay, I already know why they put them in there. I already know. There's examples. So keep it the fuck up.
Y'all use the words informant in the letters. That's what y'all did. Go and listen. I'll tell y'all right now. Look at his charges and go look at those letters.
It's in the Chicago case.
Yes.
Where the obstruction charge is?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I might as well shut down this channel.
Yes. It ain't just about the sexual assault.
Oh, hell no.
That shit right there. That's why they was denying his bail because of y'all letters. Y'all letters helped to deny you a bail. Lord, y'all. There has to be someone who was.
You got to be kidding. I didn't know that was in the. I thought that was in the New York case.
That obstruction's in Chicago for that 2008 case. That's what he's charged with obstruction for.
I was like, well, why did you put the letters in there? I can never understand the placement of the letters in the New York case. But now you said it's in the Chicago case where the obstruction charge is. Well, I know why it is.
Yo, we gotta read them. We gotta read them. We gotta read them because the
oh my gosh. Yo,
I'll get it to you.
Man, come on.
Oh, yo, we gotta look at this. I'm show y'all.
Somebody come.
I gotta go on mute. I gotta get that letter. I'm gonna get the letter for you, Angie. Hold on.
Yeah, damn. Y'all, come
on.
on.
That obstruction is in Chicago. Poor thing, and it's coming up.
As a person in the middle, I mean that's just when you be trying to look for something, like
to give them hope.
Yeah, it's like y'all be fucking me over. Like shit. Huh? I didn't know that. I thought it was in the New York case. And I could never understand the place. I said, wait. And I was saying to myself, why do they have this in here? In the new, what the fuck is this?
And they
Okay.
bypassing all of the minors in there. That paperwork had something about a 12-year-old and a 14-year-old. I'm like, y'all just overlooking that. We're not trying to be funny, but it's in there.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Like, oh
It's
my God.
sad.
That's why you have somebody, a calm head, somebody with some common sense need to like step in and say, hey, I don't know if we should be doing this. You know,
Right.
uh, at least writing them people, because I'm trying to tell you, it's
They
all
need to
going to
write
be
him
bad.
and remain calm because he got a tough road he facing. And I think maybe they should plead his mental health and he needs to show some remorse because he's not doing any of that. And they just trying to life, give him straight life. He's not
And
going to get a break until he shows remorse.
right, and you know what, and accepting responsibility and all that, that takes away points on that PSR. That brings your time down. But
Right.
and y'all, and y'all got to take this from me. You can see we're in the phase, right? We're dealing with the PSR. We're talking about mitigation, and pretty soon, well, we should be talking about aggregation, mitigation and the fuck. What is wrong with me?
It's late. It's late. Don't feel bad. I'm
Hold
stuck
on.
over here.
I'm trying to translate from one side to the next. Lord, it's getting hard. Factors that the prosecution use, the aggregate factors, right? So listen, when so right now you can see that the prosecution, now the stuff that they couldn't pretty much use in court or whatever, you see that they can stick it in this report, and the probation officer gonna use it as guidelines, and they all get
Right.
the same check from the same people, because it's a federal probation officer that does the report. So what I'm saying is, you don't want these extra things to be used by the prosecutors in court after someone gets sentenced or during a trial to show where someone should be sentenced, or you know what I'm saying, or to prove their case. And then they end up we start seeing the same thing comes out. Like, oh, he should get more time because they doing this. We already got an obstruction charge out there. Like, come on. Like,
Yeah, this stuff
come
is
on.
crazy. They're
It's
not
crazy.
thinking.
I didn't even know that.
And then everybody's getting up excited about that objection report, but I'm just like, she kind of was telling on him in some spots. Like, uh, that stuff, I don't know. It was crazy. It was crazy to read. I was shaking my head reading that thing the whole time.
Right. It's
Keep
yeah,
them.
but at this point you do um you got to do something, well,
Right.
I don't
She's
know.
trying. Gotta give her credit. She's trying. She's
Because they're
trying. But
gonna
her client's probably not being honest with her totally. He's not telling her everything. He's probably been doing the same thing to all of his lawyers.
well, those damn prosecutors, I mean, when they come up with all those aggregating factors, it's going to be it's going to be some shit. It's
Yeah, I
going
think
to get. So you get, and then what you don't understand, like they get to kind of freelance, like freestyle on that shit. And I mean, the reports allow hearsay and all of that. So I don't know. I'm not wrong. At least think of strategy. I'm just saying. That's what I would do.
I'm thinking they about to open the floodgates with some more stuff we don't even know yet. They've been waiting a long time, and it's not like they had to go fabricate. That's too much evidence. Who got time to do all of that for 30 years for one person? What's the motive? They keep saying his royalties. That stuff don't make sense. The man needs help. Pray for
Unless
R. Kelly. He needs help.
unless they're saying like once he gets like regardless if he's wherever he is, if it's time to come back to him, he could still, when his what you call his masters or whatever, he could still come
Yeah.
back to him while he in jail. That's not
Right.
you know. So once he's in jail or what have you, I think he could make money. I mean, I don't know how much he's borrowed again. I don't know that, but I guess he could make money by, you know, if somebody wants to use them or whatever. But you know, when people got a lien on that, so I don't know.
Yeah, he owe the taxes. He got all these civil suits against him and stuff. He got a lot of money he got to dish out. It's something. It's a
Right.
lot. It is. And then, I mean, come on. They saying all of Chicago knows that this man is guilty. It's sad. I be trying to understand the supporters. I just don't understand why they just think he is just totally innocent. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He may be innocent on some things that we don't know about, but he's guilty a lot more than he's innocent.
The truth. Everybody knows that. Everybody. People were saying it for years. For years.
Right.
Everybody been saying it for years. Like the supporters know the truth. That's why they come. They go. That's why they do what they do. They harass and cuss people out, call names, and
I get it initially because when he walked in 2008, I didn't think nothing else of it anyways either. So I didn't think, nothing else of it. Nobody was paying attention like that. But all of this out now, how can you not think that he's guilty? I mean, he's been convicted by the evidence.
Well, even though somebody is convicted, you still got to go by the law to convict.
Right, that's true. They do have to follow the law.
Because the same, you don't want nobody that's innocent to being convicted. Well, so you got to do it the right way. And I think most, how I put this, like I said, I did like five reasons why R. Kelly supporters think that he's innocent, and one of them is that they think he was treated unfairly by the law. To sum it all up, like his rights were violated. Another reason somebody else caused him to be in that predicament. That was another
Right.
reason.
They think everybody was trying to go after his money.
He don't have any money. This dude was getting tax liens left and right since like 2013.
They were taking his money. But I mean, that's not the point for what he's charged for. He should have filed charges on them and learned to read.
Exactly.
Oh, my Facebook Messenger. Let me see. How can I?
She seems to have changed over legal. She better stay focused. Wait a minute. I believe you. Too many some people allowed him to do it. Yeah, it's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if the 12-year-old is the same 12-year-old that didn't they say something about a children's services? It was something in their divorce decree about a child in children's services.
Yeah, they were saying that he molested a 12-year-old girl, but they didn't say was it a family member or not. They just said it was a 12 girl, and it was a CPS report.
Yeah, I don't know the details of that. I just remember hearing that.
Is this the 3 things you sent?
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
That's the letter I was telling you about. I picked out one, and that is 3 pages of this letter. But yeah, that particular letter was the absolute. Well, they all was horrible, but this one, that's going to put the icing on the cake, the icing, the sprinkles, cupcakes surrounding it, a whole buffet of sweets and stuff for Chicago. We might as well don't even. Hey, don't nobody need to buy no transcripts for the Chicago trial. I mean, it's useless at this point.
I don't know if I want to even see those details. Oh my goodness.
No, I mean, ain't no.
Okay, let me see if I can get them up. Hold on, let me see.
Listen, ain't nobody gonna want to read those transcripts. Ain't nobody gonna want to get those transcripts.
I already got it open from my other live. What do you know? What number it is? I already got Chicago open for my other live.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me get that for you. Hold up, I got you.
Keep be on her paperwork.
Yes, honey, the paperwork people. Yes.
Keep. I can't. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Angie. Hold on one second. Man,
you know how to do better, man.
Okay,
Wow, y'all
now
gonna be hurt
I'm
the
going to
girls.
read it. Wait,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. It's wait, what number you want me to give it to you for Pacer? How do I read that?
Hold on, let me get in.
Read the case number.
You can give me the line number. Like what line is it on?
It's going to say document number at the top. That's the line number. That means line number.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, document number. Yeah.
Okay, 114.
114. Okay.
Yes. March 30th, 2020. I was trying not to try not to show the name at the end. It goes towards the end of the letter. And
The
they got
name is at the end. Okay,
yes.
let me see if I can protect that.
That's why I gave you the screenshots
Yeah.
and because I was trying to it's just for
Ooh.
privacy purposes. All the
Yeah.
group won't talk about the Chicago case. They screen double. They're going to keep deflecting. They're going to keep deflecting, and then they're going to be making faces like the sad emojis.
Oh, you know what? Oh no. Oh shit. I see what they did here. They wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me look at this something. Let me look at something because they cited.
She looking at it. I don't think
No. Why did they send it there and put the New York case number in there? On there. That's New York case number.
Is it 67?
286 is New York case number. You see what it says? Yeah, that's where they put the New York case number on. Okay. All right, let me see. Okay, this says I'm gonna read.
Are you able to share it, or you gotta?
I'm going to let me see. I can share it. I want to make sure this person's is kept.
Yeah.
You know, hold on. I think I can get it. All right. Y'all give me 1 minute so I can clean my goddamn nose. Hold on.
Let me see how can I enlarge my screen so I could, because I can see the. No, I can read along with it. Duh. Why am I talking about seeing it on the screen? This letter is from the Chicago. It's under the Chicago docket. Well, it's Illinois docket under his indictment. So. Oh, Angie. Now I see what you're saying.
Let me put it on my TV so I can see them.
Now I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying.
Okay, so let's see. Let me go and read this. Okay, it says, Your Honor, the purpose of this. Oh, wait a minute, should I make it bigger so y'all everybody?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
done put it on my TV. I can see it clear now.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop. So can you make it bigger?
Everybody can see it. That's fine. Okay. It says, Your Honor, the purpose of this letter is to give a brief synopsis of how I believe Mr. Robert S. Kelly constitutional rights have been violated, as well as alleged prosecutorial misconduct. There are countless ways in which prosecutors can prejudice the fact-finding process and undermine a defendant's right to a fair trial. It is common in high-profile cases for prosecutorial misconduct to be used because the stakes are extremely high. There is political gain and pressure to get a conviction because you have spent millions of dollars on a case that was not properly investigated before arrest, as evident by the multiple superseding indictments that have been presented. Okay. Mr. Kelly is incarcerated while the government continues to add and delete Jane Doe's and present superseding indictments after indictments. Okay, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. All right. Okay, why didn't the government take their time to investigate and build their case before making an arrest? The first mistake was basing their case off of a documentary that has been proven. Keep going or mute. Is that you?
No, that's not me. That's Melanie.
Oh, okay. Well,
What? What
go
I do?
'cause I hear
What is?
noises.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hear noises too.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
on mute though, because I did just grab some M&Ms. Hold on.
See, I see.
Oh,
I know.
okay. I know who that
Okay,
was. I'm not on the screen. I know who that was. I know that be used to be
I'm on
keep me.
mute.
Hey, keep me using folding aluminum foil and shit while she be on live. Okay, hold on.
Well, yo, you trying to make me seem like
I'm just
yo, that's
playing.
fucked up. Yo,
I'm
that's
just
so.
playing.
I
Okay,
go
it
on,
says,
let it go on, because it's long.
yeah, okay, it says their first mistake was basing their case off a documentary that has been proven to be filled with deception and lies that the producers were well aware of. How is that state prosecutor Kim Fox can give an interview on a documentary discussing an open case? Please tell me, how is that not a violation of Mr. Kelly's right to a fair trial? I believe that non public information has been fed to informants. Prosecutors have piled on charges and continue to do so to make it exceedingly risky for Mr. Kelly to go to trial. Some of the information I will discuss pertains to cases in other jurisdictions, but it is applicable because these cases are intertwined and some of the same alleged accusers are in both indictments. I and other citizens will will I and other citizens will be making formal complaints to Office of Professional Responsibility regarding the conduct of prosecutors and requesting further investigations. Okay, it says this is an abbreviated version of my concerns. There are many more. It is professional misconduct for a lawyer to violate or attempt to violate the rules of professional conduct, knowingly assist or induce another to do so, or through the acts of another, engage in conduct involving dishonest, fraud, deceit, or misrepresentation, engage in conduct that is prejudicial to the administration of justice. Okay. It says number one, federal informants releasing information about case to public and committing crimes. Larry McGee is a YouTube blogger who has a YouTube channel entitled Grown Man Show. Mr. McGee brags about being an informant for Homeland Security in the RSK case. I am responsible for taking down R. Kelly. Oh, wait a minute. He constantly boasts on his show. He also admits to recruiting alleged victims and coaching them on what to say. There's a video evidence of these statements. Mr. McGee has his own federal indictment for bank fraud, so he has made a deal with the federal government to be an informant in this case. He states that he is paying back the $1.6 million he has stolen and does not have to do any prison time. In the meantime, he continues to commit crimes. He is also closely connected to one of the alleged victims' informant in the New York indictment, Azriel Clary, and her father, Angelo Clary. Mr. McGee and Mr. Clary incite hatred and violence towards Mr. Kelly and his supporters on their social media platforms, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. Both men have verbally threatened death and harm towards other bloggers, fans, supporters of Mr. Kelly. Okay. They have posted pictures of individual children, vehicles showing license plate numbers, address, and contacted their place of employment, spewing lies to get them fired. Mr. McGee incites his subscribers to participate in these acts as well. If you view the chat on Mr. McGee's YouTube channel, you will see subscribers saying they are getting shooting lessons and wishing death upon specific YouTube bloggers. I told them motherfucking Team Truman Oak with original terrorists. Oh shit. This is crazy. What are you talking about? Who wrote this? Okay, let me see. Okay, wait, this shit is funny as hell. Several police reports have been filed in various states against Mr. McGee and Mr. Clary for terroristic threatening and cyberbullying. There are numerous videos on social media with Mr. McGee and Mr. Clary displaying this threatening behavior. In addition, Mr. McGee and his subscribers create social media pages pretending to be Kelly supporters and post threats against alleged victims on these pages. Prosecutor Crow was notified of validating the authenticity. Shit, I can't get this word. I can't say shit today. Authenticity shit of social media pages that may be sent by Mr. McGee as alleged threats by Kelly supporters. Mr. McGee has indicated that he sends all information to Prosecutor Kroll. The information I describe above and videos were emailed to Prosecutor Angel Kroll earlier this year, notifying her of the informant's behaviors. There is a video of a McGee subscriber telling her supporters that they are going to create fake pages with threats. That video has been deleted, but the government has the resources to recover that video. Okay. All right. Number 2, federal informant Larry McGee connection to Prosecutor Angel Kroll. Informant Larry McGee has said on his YouTube channel that he is in direct contact with Prosecutor Angel Kroll and has shown emails between the two. I have noticed that Mr. McGee has information that has not been released about the case to the public. You know, I still hear people asking those questions. That's because somebody was telling them that stuff. And they pretty much came out and said that they were the one that was telling him the shit. It wasn't coming from the prosecutors. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Okay. He is aware of okay, let me see. Okay. He is aware of superseding indictments, motions, and evidence of both cases in New York and Chicago. Probably because he had PACER. He talks about this information.
What it was, Angie.
Yeah, he talks about this information well in advance before the public is aware. In my opinion, there has to be a leak from the federal government. Yeah,
that is funny.
PACER.
They really did think it was a leak.
Yeah, it's called PACER.
Right.
It says, I am not saying Prosecutor Kroll, but Mr. McGee does speak of her as being his point of contact. There is a gag order in this case, but it seems like the federal government is using their informants to release information violating Mr. Kelly's Sixth Amendment right to a fair trial and impartial jury. Mr. McGee talks about the discovery in the case as if he has seen it or been given information regarding the discovery. Yeah, because it's in PACER. Oh, God. Wait a minute. You can review his YouTube videos for evidence. Many videos have been deleted, but the government have the resources to recover those videos. Oh, I gotta have fun with this. But this is fun as hell. Number 3, federal informant alleged victim releasing recorded phone calls of Mr. Kelly and appearing on documentary. It is a violation of Robert Sylvester Kelly's due process for Mr. Kelly's phone calls between him and an informant, Azrael Clary, alleged victim in New York indictment, to be played by Larry McGee on his YouTube channel. These are phone calls recorded from MCC Chicago. In addition, Azrael Clary is participating in an upcoming documentary where she plays a phone call between her and Mr. Kelly while he's at the MCC. Additionally, she plays a recording of her speaking to a federal agent all about the content on the iPads that were seized in a raid in January 2020. The agent can be heard asking about the iPads on the preview of the documentary. Okay, let me stop right there. Now, being that a part of the documentary was played in court. Can you see that was not against the law?
Hey, did y'all
That was
notice
the
they sent the
Shabazz. That was
4-page letter?
Shabazz's shit. Yeah, that was Shabazz's shit. So you talking about a crime that's not a crime. Let me keep going. Says this is a direct violation of Mr. Kelly's. Hold on.
Over there acting like Aaliyah, writing
Constitutional
4-page letters.
constitutional rights, and it appears to be a form of entrapment. Previews of this documentary are over the internet and in the media. The producer of this documentary has stated on various YouTube platforms that evidence is discussed and shown in his documentary. Lord have mercy. Let me drop this link real quick.
Lord have mercy. Stop writing letters. Who the hell wrote that?
I know. Somebody
Hold on,
had
let me
time.
drop
They
this
really
link.
had time.
Oh, let me keep going. This is hilarious.
Hey,
This is
True.
funny shit.
Hey y'all. Hey
These people
everybody.
is crazy.
Hey
A super
Angie.
fan wrote it. This is a super fan
So
that
let
wrote
me
it.
keep reading. It
Okay.
says okay, the previews of the documentary are all over the internet. Yeah, because okay. Number 4, emails, visitors list, and commissary. Tasha K is another YouTube blogger informant that has admitted that she is working with the government. She has posted alleged emails of Mr. Kelly, his visitors list, and his commissary list. She reports. Let me pop you up. Hold on.
Oh, that's when we
Somebody.
saw he can't spell high and he ordered socks instead of Snickers.
Yeah. She reports on who has donated to his account and how much he has in his account. My question is who providing the information to these informants, thus further tainting the case and violating Mr. Kelly's constitutional rights. Number 5.
I wanted to leave her right there.
Huh?
Nah, because they don't have enough stories in there for that to be from
How
him.
we know none of y'all ain't right?
What?
Hey, orphan.
What's the
Change the
deal?
name on us.
No, my name ain't changed. It's always been that.
Oh,
Go
I was
ahead,
just now
Angie.
noticing that.
How we know none of y'all ain't right that shit. You know,
Please. Ain't nobody
Well,
wrote
after
I'm
that.
just
all,
saying, all people. Why?
after all, didn't y'all daddy have about 100 accounts? Yeah. Let's talk on
God.
that shit. Yeah,
Go
you
ahead,
goddamn
Angie.
straight.
Go ahead, Angie. Go
Okay,
ahead,
let
Angie.
me let me
Yeah,
finish this letter.
speak on
So
that shit. Let's speak on that. But
100
go ahead, Andrew. I'm sorry.
Why is you
100
coming up
electronic
here?
devices
Oh,
seized. Prosecutors announced during the hearing on March 5th that over 100 electronic devices have been seized from Mr. Kelly's storage unit. This information had been shared weeks ago to the public by informant Larry McGee, and he continues to talk about the alleged evidence that was found. Why are these informants in Mr. Kelly's home recording, videotaping, and going through his possessions? Huh? In the previous document of this. Was evidence planted? How is McGee able to release this information before the prosecutors? Because somebody is telling him, and it's not the prosecutor who is leaking information to informant McGee to leak to the public to further taint the jury pool. Okay, did anybody watch Shabazz's documentary? That should give you some clues. All right. During the course of the investigation, multiple individuals have spoken to prosecutor Andrew Crow by phone and via email regarding favorable evidence for Mr. Kelly. Multitudes of exculpatory evidence has been provided to prosecutor Crow. During the Kelly's hearing on March 5th, it was very disturbing to hear prosecutor Crow refuse to give the exculpatory evidence over to the defense. She commented that it was the defense's responsibility to do their own investigations, and why would she help them? And why should she help them? Okay, probably some more went on before that. It says, well, because it's Mr. Kelly's constitutional right to have access to evidence that is favorable to him. That's correct. And let's see, prosecutors must turn over all evidence that might exonerate the defendant. it's called reciprocal. It's actually called reciprocal discovery. So it's violation of this, and contrary to the due process clause of the 14th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution, Brady versus Maryland, blah blah blah. Thankfully, the Honorable Judge Harry D. Lennenweber intervened and instructed Prosecutor Kroll to turn over all exculpatory evidence. Well, they was going to do anyway. Additionally, during this hearing, Prosecutor Kroll continued to voice her reluctancy to hand over the pertinent information to the defense team. That was the 3,500 information, and they told you why. Okay, why the delay on that? And the judge said, okay, it says information that is withheld would violate Mr. Kelly's constitutional right to due process. My question is, will the prosecution violate the Brady disclosure by withholding exculpatory evidence from the defense? U.S. citizens are doing their own investigations and are continuing to provide the prosecution with favorable evidence. I would appreciate your discretion in making sure the prosecutors do not violate Mr. Kelly's constitutional right. It says all of the information that I have provided can be investigated and found on social media. Most of this information was provided to the prosecutor, Angel Crow, several months ago. Many of the videos have been deleted by the informants, but the government has the resources to recover this information. Thank you, Honorable Judge Harry D. Lennenweber, for reading my concerns, and I apologize for the length of the letter. Okay, that was well written. I'll say
Interesting. You know what I find interesting in that?
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Yeah, let's break this shit down. What I find funny in this shit is y'all say we ain't smart enough to even have the word in our lexicon exculpatory. See, that's some bullshit all along. See, y'all gotta wake up earlier to play these little games. So how on one note we not smart enough to have this vocabulary? See, it could have been somebody on y'all side that wrote this shit in masquerading. Yeah. Yeah, stop. On one hand,
I know I ain't got to
is
defend
either we smart enough to understand what exculpatory is or we not. Which one is it?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Y'all French, y'all be heavy on that weed. It's just me.
I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed. Never smoked weed.
I didn't say you smoked weed.
I ain't smoked weed since 92. I ain't smoked weed since 92. No, but I'm asking the question.
Jojo, why you getting
I'm asking the question. I'm asking a question.
Why you getting defensive? Why you getting mad? You sound
I'm not defensive. Listen, I'm asking a question, Keith. Goddamn, I'm just asking a question.
Gosh, man, you coming aggressive. What's the matter with you?
No. Listen, my delivery always sound aggressive, and I want to get this out. I want to get this to y'all.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all might think I'm sounding aggressive, but I'm not aggressive. That's just my tone. That's just how I get down. But on one hand, we not smart enough to understand the lexicon of these words or have them in our vocabulary.
What that got to do with anything that we're talking
about? I find it quite interesting.
What with anything that we're talking about?
I would just say this: the lack of intelligence doesn't apply
just
to
wake up
everybody.
earlier.
Some people.
Yeah, who got questions about the letter that Angie
wake
just
up,
wrote?
wake up earlier. Wake up earlier. Because see, I pay attention to key phrases. The words are very important, and I find that interesting. That's what I pointed out through that whole little dialogue of a letter. Stop playing with me, man. Get out of here. And I go back to asking you, didn't y'all daddy have multiple accounts?
Wow. Well, I just wanna. I can't
who are
be
you
on that
talking
long.
about?
I got something a little bit more.
Oh,
important
Okay,
to
go ahead with the
discuss.
truth. I'm sorry.
Okay, let truth
For
speak.
real.
Go
I-
ahead.
That's a question. That's a
I
question. Well,
can't
go
be
on
on
mute.
that long.
Go
My
on
daddy
mute.
ain't on YouTube, but go
The
ahead.
truth,
I'm
what
on
you
mute.
like to say? Excuse me, the truth. What would you like to say?
Well, anyway, I want to go back to what girl Melanie said about the 12-year-old and the 14-year-old girl. Okay, so she just said it. She just said that they exist. So I'm not understanding how the supporters, how so many people are trying to pretend as if they don't exist, because everybody keeps saying what minors. So now this is what he's facing in Chicago. Girl, Melanie just said, and I seen everybody that said what's up to me. I wasn't ignoring you, but I didn't want to interrupt Angie's reading. So this is what R. Kelly is facing in Chicago.
Probably already read it.
Oh my God.
Anyway, this is what R. Kelly is facing in Chicago. The 12-year-old girl, the 14-year-old girl, Rashana Landfair, who was a minor, Geronda Pace, who was a minor, and Aaliyah's name is in there, and she was also a minor. That's 5 girls. That's 5 girls. He's facing 5 minors. So for the supporters to pretend, the only supporter who I'm willing to mention is Levi, pretty much.
Let me tell you something. As a supporter, we're not. Well, I'm gonna say this about me. That's what you can look at my name. I'm not denouncing that if that is the case. I'm not. But we're gonna have to deal with that within the court of law. True. That's all I'm saying. For you to get up here and then say this is the gospel for what you're saying, and you're reading something for as based upon your opinion, right? Because it's an opinion based situation. I
don't really know what you're talking about. Nothing about
I'm trying to explain to you. Well, let me break it. Let me break this down where you might.
Have been saying for the longest is that there is a 12-year-old girl who was in the hoods who said she had sex with R. Kelly, and that's not opinion based. That is not opinion based.
It's not opinion based.
Okay, so I'm talking about that. So okay, so let me ask you this then, True. JoJo, if you need to speak to me, JoJo, what I'm saying to you is we need to be discussing why the supporters are trying to pretend that these girls never existed.
That's what. There you go.
You can't listen and talk at the same time.
There you go. Let me ask you something, then, Keith.
You can't listen and talk at the same time.
Keith,
my brother.
I mean, well, True. What do you have to substantiate that? Because if we're gonna talk, we're dealing with it on.
You know what? I'm not gonna go there with you. I just want to know why the supporters are trying to act as if these girls, these young minor girls, did never exist. These are the girls that he's facing in Chicago, and there are police reports on file. Okay. So I want to know why we pretending, because I have a problem with that. Now, everybody, the guy's coming. I can't think of the guy's name who everybody talking about right now, but he's coming, and he not coming like the rest of the supporters, because the rest of the supporters are coming with just foolishness, pure foolishness. And I ain't got time for it. See you saying okay and okay.
Okay, so True, what the hell do you want me to say? You're speaking.
So why are you the one interrupting me? I'm speaking to the panel.
Me saying okay is interrupting you. Well, you got a long way to go in life.
Interruption. You
got a long way to go in life.
You just won't stop talking. You won't stop talking.
I just said okay.
See, JoJo, baby, my boy. My brother.
Baby, my brother got a song called Baby.
My brother.
I'm
sister. Speaking to the panel. I'm not speaking specifically to you. So is there anybody else on the panel?
Wait. That is contradictory. You just said my name. So how in the hell you not speaking to me?
These young ladies never exist.
You said JoJo. So how in the hell you not speaking to me?
Because JoJo is the only one talking. I want to speak to Keith.
Well, damn. I want to speak to her. Say Keith. Don't say JoJo.
I can say you.
I gotta get my turn.
You speaking freely. You speaking freely. So since you want to speak to me, explain to me how you gonna tell a grown person what to say out their mouth.
I cannot tell a grown person anything.
I know you can't. So backtrack that.
Hide the truth.
And I would never try to.
Backtrack
you have the liberty.
Blah.
Man.
Talking about nothing.
Anyway, you know what? You can't hold a fucking conversation. You can't hold.
You're not talking about absolutely nothing, JoJo.
Absolutely not. My boy. I'm just asking you a question.
Hide the truth. Hi. What would you like to ask me?
Oh my God.
Thank you. What would you like to ask me? You
so
said you
anyway.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Anyhow,
we could see how we just gonna see how these men see how they want to keep on pretending like these young ladies never existed.
It's denial.
Did he just not prove my point?
It's denial.
It's
the
denial all
That's
day long.
See what I mean? See how defensive he getting? See, the thing is,
Immediately.
if you're right, you're right.
Come on with it.
That's it. Like if you feel what you're
You know
saying,
what? If you're gonna speak to someone in agreement with you, that's why you can't have any objective conversation. You know why? You can talk
Well,
that shit.
anyway, I
You
gotta
listen. Let
go.
me
I'm
tell
finna
you
get back
something.
in the
I
chat.
come from it. Yeah, you gotta run. You got to run because you can't have an objective conversation with me. If you're gonna speak with someone that's gonna be adherent to what you're saying, of
Jojo,
course you're gonna be in
you're not
agreement.
talking about anything, my brother. You can't
And
run
you're
your
not
game
saying
on me, my
anything.
brother.
You'd have been better
You
off come
can't
on
run
here
your
saying
game on
Kentwood,
me, my
Kentwood,
boy.
Kentwood.
He's
You'd
still
have been better
guilty.
off just came up
I
there
want to talk
saying
about the
that.
12-year-old. Discuss the
Well, let's
12-year-old
talk
girl.
about the 12 years old. Let's talk about that. That's what I was asking you. Let's talk about the 12-year-old. What do you have, Keith
You make
and
me want to discuss
Truth?
Barnum and Bailey Circus.
Oh man,
You make
listen.
me want to discuss the circus.
You know what?
You
why
make me
am I
want to
in
discuss
this?
the circus.
I just want
When
to
And
is
know
you
the
make me
circus
why.
want.
coming to
You
town?
want. You
Ain't
make me
summertime
want to
coming up?
discuss packaging.
Okay, now I get it. The summertime is coming and the circus is coming. Okay, now I
And
get it.
you make me want to
Now
discuss
I get it.
packaging.
Now I
Yeah.
get it. The circus is coming.
Shit. Yeah.
You ain't
Packaging.
gonna be
You
Oh,
saying
no
did.
wonder he being so. Oh, no wonder
All
he
I'm
being so
asking you.
aggressive.
All I'm asking you, Truth. Why you can't have an objective conversation is what do you
Motherfucker
have
in
to
his season.
substantiate your
It's your
argument?
season. It's your season. It's your
Shit, is
season.
it is it is
It's
it
your
y'all peak?
season.
Is
It's your
it y'all
season.
peak season? Is it y'all peak season?
Yeah, it's my season because R. Kelly locked up.
Yeah, that's a verb that I threw at you that you couldn't even catch. Don't worry about it. Well, keep continue on.
I
Blah,
wasn't
blah,
even
blah,
talking.
blah, blah,
I
blah,
was
blah.
listening to the truth, and then she talked, and then you decided to talk. So I'm just sitting here.
All I did was ask her, far as what she said. I'm not disagreeing on anything she's saying.
Okay.
I'm
But you
saying,
coming
what
off
do
mighty aggressive. You coming off in a mighty way.
listen. Okay, let me drop my shit down because see,
Hello.
I just tried to explain to you. Just because the
Mm-hmm.
baritones in my voice don't mean that I'm being aggressive. And listen, I'm apologizing for that. But what I'm asking you, for as what you're saying, I'm not disagreeing on anything you're saying. I'm asking you, what do you have to substantiate that? Because if we're gonna deal with this, we're gonna deal with it from a
You
standpoint
have to be
in a
easy on
court.
me because I get defensive.
Why? Why? That's another question. But we'll deal with that on a later basis. You might need to have some couch time with that. So what I initially asked you, what do you have for as based upon your arguments to substantiate what you're saying?
she's gone. She's not up here.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully she'll
I
come.
pinned the link. I pinned the link at the top. Anybody? I pinned the link. So I see other letters in here. I'm just scanning through to see.
Oh, I can give you another one. Hold on, it's another one, and I think it was written by that
Listen,
same
you know
person.
what? That's probably some shit you wrote. So go right ahead and y'all read that shit all night.
It's
Play
another
with
one
each
that's
other.
pretty good in here. Hold on for a minute. It's another
And
one that's
tickle
pretty
each
good.
other fancy. I'm finna get up out of here, shit.
You could just
This
like
is
say
another one
goodbye,
that
just leave studio.
hold on for a minute, because this is a hold on, keep it. This is the one that seems like this person
All those key words in there. Come on now. Come on, man. Y'all gotta work harder than that,
So what's
man.
your
Y'all
point?
got to
What
work
is your
harder.
point? What point
That's
are you
all I like
trying
to
to
know.
I
prove?
What is
have
your
no I
point?
have no point. I have no point.
So why are you speaking if
My
you don't
point
have a point?
listen to me very
Oh,
listen. You have to listen in order to understand. See,
I
if you're
just listened
not
to you say
listening,
you
you
have no
not
point.
but so you're not listening to something that comes behind that. That is me
Okay.
plagiarizing you and patronizing you at the same time, and you're
Mm-hmm.
not catching it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
I
goodness.
asked you to substantiate your argument.
There you go. You was
If you're
trying to
not able to
be.
do that, you can call for
Did I
help.
just not tell you? See, this is the denial. Did I not just tell
What's the
you? I
denial?
remember.
You
Did
getting
I not
defensive.
just? I've been explaining for 3 years. I remember a girl coming over
Okay,
there. Yes, I have not been saying the same thing for the same past 3 years.
listen. True. Truth, I'm not going at you, man. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you. And I remember
Amen.
him being acquitted in 2008.
But
So,
we all know
This
but,
that.
girl was from
wait, just hold on.
1992.
Wait a minute, Keith.
We
Hold
all know
on.
that.
Okay, come on, JoJo. I'm
And
listening
Truth.
to you.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to have
I'm
a
listening.
conversation with you.
Okay.
And you listen, I'm not trying to change what you think or even how you think. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Okay,
And
I'm listening.
the only question I asked you was, what do you have to substantiate your argument? Meaning, slow down, because we got to get a clear understanding what I mean by substantiate. Meaning in a court of law, because that's why this is going to be argued at.
Do you remember my
What
response?
evidence? What? Oh my God, man.
Okay, what evidence? Finish the question, JoJo. Because AG was showed this letter. What evidence? What evidence do you speak of? Let's go.
I didn't speak of any evidence. This is something she was saying.
Okay, no problem. Finish your question. What was your question to the truth?
In the chat, they're asking about who the 12 and 14-year-old is. I think maybe you guys should maybe show the paperwork, because some people don't talk about it
Well,
on their channels,
listen,
and folks are acting lost.
I get a clear understanding. Listen, I'm not arguing what Truth is saying, far as based on what she
Let me
read.
let me
Oh my God! But Truth speaks of like she know these people personally. This is how
sweetheart,
she comes out. Listen, and I'm not saying you don't. Okay, go ahead, Truth. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
sweetheart, can I just justify myself
Miss
with you,
Walker,
please?
Absolutely,
your
absolutely,
device is not connected. Hold on, wait a minute. I got you. Hold on.
absolutely. You can.
I got you. You up here, Miss Walker. Miss Walker. Miss Walker,
Yes, I
answer
mean,
me. 'Cause that's strange
uh,
for me to be calling you Miss Walker. That's really strange when I do that. Can you answer me?
it's
Stop
Truth. You
calling you
still here,
Miss
Truth?
Walker.
You still
I'm
here?
here. I'm
Okay.
here.
I just wanted to
Miss
make sure.
Walker.
I couldn't hear you.
And you know, truth not going nowhere.
No, see, I'm not. It's not even about that. See, stop taking it to the heart like that. I just want to have a conversation with you. That's it.
Okay. Can I justify myself, please, if you don't
Absolutely.
mind?
I mean, that's a question that lies within beholder. Can you justify yourself? Because I just asked you a question.
Well, I'm speaking based off my memory. If that's okay. If that's okay with anybody, can I speak based off my memory, what I remember? If I
Look, sister,
distinctively
you can speak on whatever you want. Go ahead.
So if I distinctively remember that one 12-year-old girl, see the 14-year-old girl, I never knew her. I don't know anything about her. I don't know where
Okay.
she came from, no none of that. But that 12-year-old girl was on 63rd telling people that she had just had sex with R. Kelly. Now see, the police pushed her off. And the police report has been documented. It's all throughout the case. People can ignore it if they want to, but I find that very disturbing for all of us to sit up here and act and pretend as if these girls does not exist, as if they do not matter. That's what I'm trying to figure
Well.
out.
Look what Angie got on her screen, everybody. The indictment.
Okay, let me ask you something, Truth.
I'm here.
So, okay, that young lady that you speak of, that child, is that in the case?
Yes, sir.
There you go right there on
Oh,
the
okay.
screen,
Yes,
JoJo.
sir. She's from
JoJo's
Okay.
the
on the
It's
screen.
on the
Look at it.
screen now.
It's on the
this
screen,
girl,
JoJo. Look
this
at it.
girl, this girl was out way before Geronda Pace was ever even heard of.
Ooh.
This
Okay.
girl was out from 90 to
All right. So let
92. This girl was out before any of us started having babies. I ain't even had a baby yet. I was still in high school. And this
And
girl was coming.
you said she's 12 years old.
At the time, she was 12 years old. And
Yeah,
she was
that's
turning,
what I'm speaking of. I'm not talking about now.
what
Of course not.
at
it
the
must
time,
be a
she was,
different girl because let me read the minors and the ages and the time frame. So that must be a different 12-year-old because this one it says minor one met Kelly in or around 1996 or 1997 when minor
mm-hmm,
one was approximately 12 or 13 years old.
mm-hmm,
Minor three met Kelly in and around 1996 when minor three was approximately 15 years old.
mm-hmm,
Minor four met Kelly in and around 1999 when minor four was approximately 16 years old. Minor five met Kelly in and around 1997 or 1998 when minor five was approximately 13 or 14 years old. Minor
Okay.
6 met Kelly in our around 1997, 1998, when minor 6 was approximately 14 or 15 years old.
There we
Okay.
go.
Let me ask you something,
There
Angie.
you have it. And
Wait,
There
Kelly,
you
what,
go.
what
Kelly might be
can I say anything
Yes,
successful.
sir.
within that document? And this is
Yes,
court
sir.
records, right?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Where did it say that any of those minors slept with him?
Oh my goodness.
No, the truth.
That's a question.
Um.
That's just a question
The
Okay.
I'm
truth.
asking.
You don't even have to. Come
Oh
on,
my
man.
God. You know
You
what?
Hold
don't
You
even
on.
know
have
what?
Hold
You,
on.
you, you people can't be objective. You can't be
Okay,
objective
JoJo.
because
Okay,
just
JoJo.
as she's reading that, see what it is sensationalism on saying met.
If it,
Met is like you are seeing a celebrity as a child.
I
Just
met
follow
Keith
me.
Sweat.
I'm
I
not
met
trying to
Keith
justify.
Sweat.
Oh
I
my
met
Hold
God.
Keith
on.
Sweat.
And you
Go
won't
ahead.
you won't even
Go,
allow me
Jojo,
to
go
even
ahead and
speak.
reflection
Jojo, go ahead and
delusion.
complete that so I can explain what I'm talking. What I can explain this
Well,
indictment
I
a little
mean,
bit
I
better.
have to
Go ahead.
have the liberty to speak because
Go
where
ahead.
does it say in those documents, not only meeting him, where does it say he slept with them?
Why would
Because
they be
from
in the
No,
from
the
document?
what
truth, the
from
truth, the truth, the
gather
truth.
gather what you just read, none of it said he slept with them.
Okay.
Hold
Angie,
on. Hold on.
Angie,
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Angie.
Let me explain how the indictment is set. How this indictment is set up. That information in the back, right? That's you can look at that as a key, right? That's just giving information with regards to the minor. So that in that area, it's not going to say what happened. Here is the part where
Exactly.
they say what happened. Here's the part where they say what happened. I'll read one or two of them so you can understand just how this particular indictment was written up. Okay, they do them different, but it's pretty much takes the same form. But in this one, they were just pretty much given a key to, at the end. With this one, this is what they said he did with minor one. It said RSK, also known as R. Kelly, defendant herein did knowingly employ, use, persuade, induce, entice, or coerce a minor, namely minor one, to engage in sexually explicit conduct for the purpose of producing a visual depiction of such conduct, namely video one, and defendant knew or had reason to know that such visual depiction would be transported in interstate or foreign commerce or mailed, or such visual depiction was actually transported in interstate or foreign commerce or mail. So in the first, in with regards to was this count one, they are saying that this he engaged, well, he employed, used, persuade, induce, entice, or coerce
They
a
are
minor one.
alleged. They are alleged.
There ain't no
Now, oh
legend. It's
yeah,
on
an
video.
indictment is an allegation, right? An indictment is an allegation. That is
Right.
correct.
Right. Well,
But
see, read it right. You have to say this because words
It's
are
on the
very
video.
important.
It's on
that's
I
video.
mean,
not in
Keith.
there.
I mean,
On
Keith.
video.
By all
We,
due respect, Keith, I
It's
am
on
just going
video.
on
hold
what's
on, Nick.
written, Keith, and I'm
Uh-huh,
just
uh-huh, uh-huh. You
okay.
don't need this. You don't
See,
need
this is
this.
why.
It,
This is
it
why
doesn't.
we as a people. Okay, well, go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
It,
I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna let y'all
hold
have
on.
it.
And
You play the
just 1 minute,
wordplay, so you play
Keith,
the wordplay.
Lord, Keith, hold on.
Okay.
In every indictment, it does not always say that, the government alleges so and so and so forth. It's just, I don't know if y'all want to call it
What
common knowledge
it?
or internal
Well,
knowledge
it
that
doesn't
an
have to.
indictment,
You know what, Angie? Let me ask you this. It doesn't have to allege.
right? It
It
doesn't have
gives
to say
you
the alleged.
absolutely. It gives you the range to think
Oh my God.
and use your common sense as what you think has happened. See, let me tell y'all something about words. Words are very important, and I know
Here
all
we
of y'all
go.
know that.
Here we go. This
But
wordsmith shit.
the
Go ahead.
mind, the mind alone. See, you're not. See, Keith, I know you close-minded because see, right now you have indicted him. You have sealed his
She
fate,
say
and
she
that's fine.
closed minded.
And that's fine. I don't have no problem with that. See, this is where you get it twisted. You have already sealed his fate, and you understand what you feel is to be.
The
But I'm
government.
I'm,
So
I'm arguing this. See, because if you're gonna come up here and talk law based, we're gonna have to discuss it law based. See, this is where those loopholes that y'all call J hole and J bitch and all the rest of the derogatory names you call her is able to argue her point. And this is what you're missing. But it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Because see,
Yeah.
you are an emotional creature that derives on your point on how you feel based on emotions.
I don't think I
That's
would
not how the law works. That's not how the law works, oh awesome woman. It does not work like that.
Why you
And
getting
if you
defensive
use,
though?
and if I'm not defensive, I'm
Oh
just
yes, you
arguing.
are.
Girl,
I'm
Melanie.
listen,
Look at
listen,
me being messy.
listen. I'm
Lil
passionate.
Max said you slow
I'm
too.
just
Go ahead. I'm
passionate.
back on mute.
I'm
Oh, I see
arguing my
that.
point.
I see
I'm
that. I
arguing
know
my
you
point from a
defensive.
passionate standpoint.
Okay.
Oh my God! You know what? It's all good, man. Because if I could drop my tone, I could drop my tone down to a lower cadence, and you still won't get it. I
I,
talk like
yeah,
this,
you're right. I won't get it.
particularly
I won't get it.
particularly to who I'm addressing. And you have a high cadence in your pitch and tone, and it's more derived on try to be persuasive on your point of view.
What
And
point
I
of
get
view?
that.
What are you
Listen to me. Let
talking
me tell you
about?
something. Let me tell you something. I know how debates work. I know how persuasion works.
No, you don't.
See, you think the louder you get, the more persuasive you are. No,
You don't know who's louder
it's
than
all about
you.
no. Listen to me.
Well, look
Listen to
right there,
me.
right there. You don't raise the octave. Go
It's
ahead.
all about your points.
Distractions,
What you're saying is
distractions,
the
deflections, and
persuasiveness.
denial. Distractions,
Anyway,
deflections, and denial.
anyway, you know what?
Why
You
are
ain't
you
never
talking to
getting out.
me though?
Won't you just go to you guys regular saying he ain't never getting out. I respect you more for saying
Thank
that.
you, rocking with the truth.
You kind of raising your voice like loud. I
I'm
mean,
not. Listen. I have a high pitched voice. I
that's what
ran.
you
Let me tell you
want.
something.
High
Let
pitched
me tell you
because
something. I ran swing forward, point guard in an arena with more than 2,000 people in there. So the whole floor for my team had to hear what I was saying when the crowd against me
uh-huh.
was going against me. So everybody on the floor, meaning four of the guys, had to hear exactly the play calling.
Jojo, let
I
me
was,
ask you a question.
oh
Jojo, let
man,
me
you
ask you
don't
a
even
question.
understand that from a standpoint what I'm saying.
Jojo, let me ask you a question. I was going to ask, what the fuck are you even talking about? I'm just
Right.
not following you.
I don't.
I
I
don't
know
even.
I lost you. I know I lost you. So what I'm saying to you,
No, he's
basically,
talking about playing in the back. He's talking about he had to speak loud like that. He's trained to speak loud like that because in a basketball game, when he's playing in a position, he got to. And when you're in basketball, you got to talk. You got to talk to your teammates. When when you're passing the ball, you got some ball. When on defense on ball, all that bullshit they be hollering.
no.
So
In
that's
other
what
words,
Cotton candy.
in other words, in other words, my team. In other words, like that loud ass hyena laughing that you're doing to rally your goddamn troops. I had to rally mine on that damn basketball floor, and we're in an arena wearing compressed.
Oh my
You
gosh.
don't
you
get
got
it.
to
I
talk
know you
loud.
don't get it because you wouldn't expose no shit like that.
Okay,
You
not a
wouldn't
problem.
understand that. You
Okay,
wouldn't understand that.
I
And
won't.
that's no indictment on you.
Okay,
There's no
that's
indictment on you.
fine. That's fine. That is fine.
And I always told you, me and you good. You can talk your shit to me all day.
We always good. We are always good.
Shit.
We always gonna be good. Trust me. We gonna be good.
So that's why that high pitch comes in my voice.
Okay.
I've learned that from my early age.
Nice.
So if I whisper to you like this on a basketball floor when I got 1,500 people hollering against me, they're not gonna hear me. These
Angie,
are my
did you read Cotton
players.
Candy's comment? Did you read Cotton
Yeah,
Candy's
that's how
comment?
that shit works. So stop
Listen,
playing.
Uh-uh.
But it doesn't change. It doesn't change what
I got
my
Levi
you.
where
Okay.
my
you talking
my
about Levi
position.
where
It
you
doesn't
at?
change what my position is. My position is what you read as I was speaking to Angie, as you gave that unsolicited as interruption. I asked Angie something. I don't even think she remember. Based
Mm.
on what? What the hell you jumped in there and disrupted it on? But see, that's what
See,
that's what this shit is designed to do. Disruption, confusion.
All I see is cotton candy. Asking about Levi. I don't know where Levi is.
No, I was asking you. I was asking you something when you was explaining it to me
Oh no,
prior
no.
to.
She asked me did I read Cotton Candy's question, and I said the only thing I see is she asked me about Levi. Oh, what did you ask me? I don't forgot.
Yeah, exactly. I know you forgot because you got a hyena over there just doing her job.
I don't know what
Yeah,
I
and
don't
you
know
should
what
know.
I
She
was
know.
reading
She know.
on.
I ain't saying that to her to be tripping with her. She know I'm just acting silly with her, but she good at what she do.
I want to respond to Queen Diva real quick.
You
She
cool that?
says,
Hey, Keith, you good with me, man?
I ain't tripping. I'm
Yeah,
good.
absolutely. I don't want
No,
nobody being here like, oh, him and Keith tripping. No, we good. We good.
we
We good.
grown ass people. We ain't got time for all that.
Yeah, real talk. But
okay, so Queen Diva, real quick, she said,
mhm.
rocking with the truth, I wasn't in an overflow room. Those visuals weren't minors, but that was in New York. That was in New York. Chicago is something completely different and it's involving different girls. So just keep that in mind. I just wanted to respond to her.
Man, stop listening to these bloggers that be telling people half truths and sending out the
Yeah,
transcripts, but like just
yeah,
one
I'm
witness.
listening. I'm listening to these blogs that be sending half truth and painting narratives.
Yeah, she's saying there were no minors, but that was only in New
Uh,
York. New York is a completely separate case. Completely separate.
so let me ask you something. True. What actually happened at Kentwood?
He used to be up there. He used to be up there a lot, a whole lot. He was at all the schools, Kenwood, Whitney Young,
No,
all the
I ain't asked all the schools. I said what happened at Kentwood.
Why you want
everybody
to know
used to
so much?
everybody used to surround him. One day we had a game, a basketball game, and the cheerleading team went with the boys, the basketball game. And
Hmm.
the word got inside the game that R. Kelly was outside.
Hmm.
And when everybody started hearing R. Kelly was outside, all the girls ran outside. Everybody
A
ran
grown
outside.
ass man at a high
Well,
school.
well, 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 let me ask you something. As we tell this story, we got to give detail. Was you one of them girls?
I swear to God, I was. I swear
Oh,
to God, I was. I swear to
okay.
God. Yes, R. Kelly was
It's all
outside.
good.
R.
Okay,
Kelly
just
was
go. Okay,
outside.
continue on.
Yes. And it
Good.
was, we was crowding him so much and pulling on him so much, the coaches and the bus drivers, because we had to take a bus to Kenwood because I came from Dunbar. And
Dunbar. Wow. Okay.
yep, I came from Dunbar. I
Yeah.
was on the cheerleading team for Dunbar. That's how I got to the game. And the coaches couldn't get us back on the bus. The bus drivers could not get us on the bus. They could not. And
Very interesting.
whoever that was out there with him, he was giving R. Kelly numbers to the girls, to the young girls.
Well, you
He
tried.
was talking to them.
That's interesting. That is very. You know what? You being truthful. I like that. I like that.
I'm dead serious.
Okay.
I'm
Jojo,
dead serious.
Jojo.
Let me ask you something. True. Let me ask you something.
Mhm.
At at that time in your life, what you say you was in 10th grade, ninth grade, 11th grade, what?
I was in
Where was you?
11th. I was a
11th grade.
junior.
You was
Yeah,
a
I
A
was a
minor.
junior.
you
I
was a
was a
junior.
A
Let,
junior.
let, me,
minor.
let, let me ask you something. Now I want you to be very honest with the listening audience. If you
Uh-huh.
if who was that? That wouldn't truth. I know truth was. Truth. If you had got a chance, like let's keep this shit 110, or like Dana say, let's keep it a buck. If you had got an opportunity, would you would have left with Rob?
Not a chance in hell. Not a
So, but
chance in hell.
that's interesting.
Not a
You was
chance in
you
hell.
was flabbergasted on seeing him and
Mm-hmm.
just
Because we loved him so
excited.
much. Because everybody loved
Hmm.
him. Everybody loved him, but not everybody was trying to have sex with him.
The
That's one
truth.
thing you gotta know. It was so many females that turned him down. Very few females went with him. Not everybody. Not
So,
everybody. When it came
okay,
down to his house and all that old type of stuff, no, and I'm like,
okay.
and I'm that same exact way right now today. The same exact way. I'm not going. I'm not into men like that. I'm not going. I like my husband and only my husband, and I'm not going. I don't play games with men. I do
Okay.
not play games with men.
You know what? I'm following you with that. I'm gonna go with
Can
you
I
on
say
that.
one more thing before you go to
Absolutely.
your
No, you can
next
say
comment?
more than that. You can go more than
Let me
that.
say
Go
one more
ahead.
thing. Had I been in that house and R. Kelly would have told me to do something nasty and sexual, I would have sent that bitch up.
The truth. Hey, the truth.
And you
I
know what
would
I
have sent that
The
bitch
truth.
up.
The truth. Your experience corroborates lots of experiences that have been told over
and,
these
and I'm
years.
gonna go with you on
So,
that, Truth.
so
I'm
you
I
going.
know
would have
you
sent
good. I
that
mean,
bitch.
Well,
you're
Man, I would have
like,
sent that
you
bitch
hear the
up.
consistency of
Tell
what
me to
Rob
have
is
Key,
sex.
doing. He's hanging
Al
around
Fairness,
neighborhood high schools.
Al
All
Al
that's
Fairness,
Tell me
Key,
to lay down and have sex with a
Al
man.
Fairness,
But
Key.
man,
Man, I
there's
would
similar
slit his
stories.
motherfucking throat.
There's
I'm
similar
trying to have a
stories.
conversation. I'm trying to have a
Okay, I'm listening,
conversation with
JoJo. I'm
someone that
listening.
was there.
Jojo,
I'm
do you
listening,
think do
JoJo.
you think it's good that a grown ass man's hanging
No,
around
no,
little?
I don't think anything. I never said anything. I'm talking to Key about her experiences.
Okay.
Now, I'm just asking her to, give encounters on what she experienced. That's all I'm asking her. So
He
why
looks
did
so
you?
good. He looks so, oh my God, he looks so good. He'll look at you and smile.
You know the truth. I'm about to kill.
Hey, make sure y'all
Oh
hit.
my God, he looks
Hold
so
on,
good.
y'all.
He'll
Hold on.
look
Make sure
at you
y'all hit
and
that like button.
smile.
Hold on for a minute.
I never
Make sure
thought
y'all
he
hit
was
that like
cute,
button.
but at one of his
I
Yes,
know I'll
concerts, he
come back
walked
on
right
him.
past me. I did not touch
yes.
that nigga. I just liked his music.
Yeah,
I'm just,
right, exactly. You know, I
I'm
just
just,
like his
yeah. I'm
music.
trying to talk. I'm talking. This is interesting because see, I
Just saying,
always wanted
JoJo. Just
to.
throwing it out
I
there.
just I always wanted you to tell her stories, man. I just wanted you to tell your stories, and it was another
Got you.
interesting story that you had the privilege to encounter,
Yes.
which was that you said this, not no one else. You said you remember Levi going up somewhere in a hotel. I don't know where it
No, no, no,
was.
no, 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 no. I was asking him, was he in a car with R. Kelly one day? We chased him downtown. And we chased him for so long
Now, what the hell are you doing chasing him downtown?
because I wanted to chase him downtown. How you gonna criticize me and you got grown bitches
I'm
chasing him
just
in New
asking
York
you a
City?
question.
Because he was the motherfucking celebrity in my town, and yes, I chased him the fuck downtown. How you gonna question me? You better question the
I'm
bitches
just
who
asking the
chasing him in New
question,
York who
True.
got
I'm
kids that
asking
they
a
need to be looking
question.
after.
I'm just
Shit,
asking the
you better be
question.
chasing the what's the lady name? Shout out to Sylvia, but you better be asking her what the fuck
Oh
she's
no,
doing.
see, Truth. I'm trying
We
to
was
get an
kids because we was
understanding. I'm
kids.
trying to get an understanding here.
Okay, I want you to understand we was kids, and that's what kids do.
See,
When you
we
say
got chased
kids,
by
so when you in
pedestrians.
11th grade, you're 17, 16 right there, then.
Okay, and you don't
Okay,
consider that a
you're
kid?
you're reaching. No, no, wait. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. At
You
that point, at that point, you're reaching to the point where you're getting ready to be legally bonded in Illinois,
look
right?
here,
Which
you
is
stupid as
17, right?
hell. I'm
Legally
sorry, JoJo. I'm sorry,
They
JoJo.
can't
17. You're
excel
getting ready to
skills
be
with chasing
17. You're getting ready
McMichael.
to be 17. You're getting ready to be 17. That's legal in Illinois, right?
I graduated at 18.
That's not what I asked you. I said, what is the
Yeah.
legal age in Illinois?
Oh, okay. I believe it's 18.
It's 17. And
17, okay.
you've been there all your life. And it's a wonder how I know that. Interesting. But
Okay.
moving right along,
Right, move right along.
it's a lot of things that just don't add up. So let me
That's
ask
on
you
you.
this.
If it don't add up, that's on
No, no,
you.
no, no, no. I'm trying to get
Exactly.
That's between
a
you and your God. That is for you to
okay.
figure out.
Let me
I can't
expedite
help you
this.
with
Let
your
me
thoughts.
expedite this situation.
The only thing I can tell you is what went down on 63rd. I can't help you with your thoughts.
Man, there's a lot of things went down on 63rd. And ask me
I'm
how I
trying
know
to tell you.
that.
I'm trying to tell you.
Ask me how I know that.
I'm not even interested in how you know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
sure you know. Everybody knows.
Okay, moving right along.
Please move right along.
You was one of the smart ones
That's
that,
right, you Kendra. There's videos of that.
as you say, that just didn't fall victim, as you know how y'all call it,
I
victim.
didn't hear you want say that one more time for me.
I said you were one of the smart ones that didn't fall victim, and you was
Oh no, oh no,
well
oh no.
raised to the point like you're not finna fall victim to a celebrity and a superstar, but yet you following him around and chasing him through lobbies and all this shit. But
That's
anyway,
what groupies
okay.
do, right? That's what
So
teenagers
you
do,
calling
right?
yourself a
Right.
groupie? You was a
Don't
groupie?
teenagers do stuff like that?
I don't know. I didn't.
That's
I
normal
don't know.
behavior
I
for
don't
that
know. That's
age
why
group. It's weird for these old
I'm
people
trying to.
on
I'm
YouTube.
trying to
See
get
what I'm
this.
trying.
I'm trying
See,
to
but first you got
understand
to
this.
help me.
True.
You got to help me understand how is it
Help
that
me to
these
understand. I
grandmothers,
wasn't
you got
there.
grandmothers chasing him to the courthouse in New York. So you're gonna criticize teenagers chasing a
Hey,
celebrity?
hey, hey, Grandma.
And I'm just Sylvia. He hollering, talking to you. I know you in the chat, Sylvia. I know you in the chat.
Y'all
See,
leave
y'all,
me what
you ain't shit. You ain't shit for that truth. You ain't shit for saying that. You know what I'm saying? But it's all
Somebody
good.
just said, I know I'm
You
from
know,
Chicago.
you ain't
You
shit for
know, like,
saying that. So you know what I'm saying? But you know what?
I ain't got time for that little
I'm
bit.
not. This is no indictment on no one. I was just trying to get your experiences. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's
Do
it.
you
I
have it
got it.
now? Do
I
you
got
have a
it.
full income? I want to know what it is that you understand about truth. If you don't mind, can we
I
have
mean,
a
you know what?
recap?
I understand it from a standpoint that you was starstruck,
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
and I don't know what starstruck does to you as an individual, but
Mm-hmm.
I could just look at it as a bold-faced word as starstruck, and I get that. Starstruck can start defining itself within the individual
Okay.
personally
Because I have a
different.
question for you
So that's
also.
all it is.
I have a
Absolutely. Go
question for
right
you
ahead.
also. I have
Go
a
ahead.
question for you also, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So yes, I can agree with you that yeah, we maybe we were a little bit starstruck, at the age that we were. But see, I'm grown now and I'm no longer starstruck. So what do you call the women that are grandmothers that are going to different states and cities and stuff chasing him?
Right.
What do you call them?
Old ass
You,
groupies.
you know what? See, that's why I say you ain't shit.
They
What
is
do you
old
call
ass
them? The ones that
groupies.
are going
Old
out of
ass
state. See, we was
groupies.
in
Old
our
ass
Wait, you know
groupies.
what?
They
You
got
know
JoJo.
what?
Hashtag old
JoJo.
ass
shower
JoJo.
curtains
groupies.
and
We was in
earrings
our
and tattoos on their
You know
chest.
what?
JoJo. We was in our neighborhoods and we were at our schools.
See,
Shrines.
We was in
if
our
you're gonna
Come
ask
on
me
neighborhoods.
that
now.
question, if you're gonna ask me that question, it could be the way you look at it in its full totality. It could be no more than supporters.
You don't call that starstruck?
That is starstruck.
It
That,
could
That
be.
is
It
If
could.
you're
that is
It,
traveling across
listen,
state
listen,
that's
listen.
lines,
starstruck.
but if you're
obsessed.
Point
traveling
period.
across state lines, you don't call that starstruck.
I call it
State
starstruck.
line. What do you mean state line? What do you
Did
call?
how many grandmothers traveled to New York for R. Kelly's trial?
Okay.
Barbed wire fences.
Okay.
Got babies on party buses.
Okay. Let me ask you this then, since you won't go
How
there.
many parents? How many parents had their children sitting in them in the courtroom with their tiaras on? How many parents was in the courtroom?
Right.
Okay.
Got
What do
the
you call
kids
that?
marching in a
Okay.
rally for the
Well,
predator.
goddamn, y'all. You know, y'all trying to bombard me, but let me ask you this:
Let me ask you
How
this
many?
question. Let me ask you this
I,
one last
I'm trying
question.
to
One
answer the
last question,
question.
Jojo.
Okay,
Please,
go ahead.
please,
Because
Jojo.
I got a
Please, you my
question for you.
friend, Jojo.
Absolutely. No,
You
I'm not your friend. I'm just somebody you
okay?
heard.
Okay, I take all that. I take all that. Okay, so I want you to explain to me if we have children that we're raising, that we love and we cherish, we're supposed to be protecting.
Hmm.
How is it that we have time to be in New York City for a case for pedophiles? How is it that a mother has that type of time? Can you explain that to me?
Well, you would have to ask the mother that's committing that act, because I don't
It's
have the answer
you
to
don't
that.
you don't have
You
no
don't call
judgment
that
for that.
starstruck?
Uh-huh.
You don't call
I
that
don't call
starstruck?
you. You ask me what do you call it? I call it. You have to ask the person that's committing that. How do
But the
they
teen
feel
but the
that is?
teenagers that were in Chicago in their hoods in their communities, they were starstruck, right?
I don't
But the
know.
mothers that's traveling to New York, so you don't know nothing about that,
You
right?
know how I determine that by asking the individual with the encounter.
Okay.
That's how I get a firm understanding on how that individual that I am asking that question on how their
See,
mind was.
see,
So
I
I
can
can't.
admit mine.
Okay.
I can
Oh,
admit
go
mine.
ahead.
I can admit mine. You said would you call it starstruck? I said yes. See, I can admit mine. I can admit my mistakes. I can admit
Now,
when I'm wrong.
let me
But can
ask you
everybody do
this:
that?
what do you call a parent that crosses state line and take their child to R. Kelly, which they
Oh,
have
you know what?
all of the wait. Now I'm going to
Mm,
finish.
yes,
All
sir.
of the gathering information that you say you don't know,
Yes, sir.
but of course,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you that saying you don't know.
Yes.
But if you're looking for your child to be in this upper echelon that you say you don't know of, but why you pick him and take your child there and sit there based upon what we have read
Because
as you
maybe
guys
he
have put.
thought that he
And
was
oh,
going
Keith,
to raise
ain't
that child.
nobody ask you, Keith, ain't nobody ask you a damn thing. I come to you, I'm coming around to your block in just a second.
Keith,
I
I
get to
got
you.
him.
You want this
I
man?
get to you.
I
Just
got
calm down. Listen, see,
Okay,
this is when I get. This is when I get passionate. When that goddamn power forward is not pulling. He's not pulling around to the ball, and
Mm-hmm.
this is why it sounds like I'm getting loud because he don't hear me on the court.
I
Mm-hmm.
hear you loud and clear. Very
Now
loud
I'm gonna
and clear.
drop this shit down. Why? The small forward is right on the side of me. Pull left. Go here. Now, what do you call a parent?
Is it my
Based
turn
upon,
to speak?
but based upon, I'm gonna let you know, because I'm gonna
Okay.
pass you the ball.
Okay. Pass me the ball.
Right now, I'm telling you where to go on the floor.
Okay. I'm
I'm
listening.
directing you where to go on the floor.
Come on, Coach Carter.
Yeah. What do you call a parent? See, you laughing because I'm gonna pass you the ball and it's gonna go out of bounds,
Okay, come
and
on.
it's a turnover. It's gonna be a turnover
Come on.
because I already know you're working for the other team.
Okay, come on.
You know why? Let me tell you how I know that.
Come on,
Because
Coach.
see, this is how you know. Because you're not paying attention.
I'm listening.
You've been paid off for the other team. And I don't mean that literally. Because you gotta understand what I'm saying when I go there. You supposed to be paying attention to me. You listen to hacklers and saying,
Okay.
you ain't ready for that shot. You ain't
You
ready for that shot.
you got my undivided attention.
What do you call a parent that takes their child to all of the information that you know and what you're supporting as a team? You know, Team Troop, Team Oak Cove.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Is it
their
my
child to someone that I know you are fully grasped on
mm-hmm.
who they are, given what? The information that we have read, that y'all have put up on the screen. Meaning like, Andrew, read this, Andrew, read that.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't been substantiated in court. But
Mm-hmm.
what we can say, based upon however it's been verified,
Mm-hmm.
that this somewhere was verified what that parent was saying.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know how true it is and how
Mm-hmm.
the information was transparent towards how it passed through each other's hand. But what parent would do that? Coach their child to somebody you say you've been knowing since coming up. If you
Mm-hmm.
know this, and we're talking about a world renowned superstar,
Yes, indeed.
an icon,
Yes,
and you're
indeed.
going to have the admitting gall audacity to say you didn't know who he was, and that is documented by them saying, we didn't know. We didn't know. So, okay, let's take you didn't know. Who signs their child over to someone they
I
don't
don't
know?
know how many times we're gonna keep going over this shit that
Who signs that? You know what? You know what, Keith? You know what, Keith? See, you don't like the facts.
no matter what answer you're gonna
Where's the
get, you're
evidence
not
that
gonna be
somebody signed their
satisfied.
child over to R. Kelly? Where's
Man,
that
we
Ain't
evidence?
know
nobody.
I've seen something to a lady, but not to him.
Wait. Hold on. Ain't nobody said sign shit over R. Kelly. That's one thing you gotta get. Because didn't one
Well,
time
you got
R. Kelly name never came out of my mouth. I'm talking
No,
about
it
what them
didn't.
jive ass
Man,
individuals
listen,
said.
you talking about a case of
Man, you know
R.
what?
Kelly, you can
Get
speak
y'all ass
for
out of
what
here.
you
Stop
got.
playing with me.
Okay, no,
I
JoJo's not
come
gonna
from the
let
game,
answer.
and I was talking the
you.
truth.
You
I
done
was
said
talking the
that
truth.
this
Truth.
wordplay
I
is
was
JoJo, can I
talking
go
to
on
you.
ahead and
people
You
are
answer?
know I was
saying
talking
to shut
to
you
you.
down. That's
Now you got your team members over here telling me,
ain't no
listen,
saying, come on with
you know what?
What are you talking about?
I'm at
us.
that
What are you
free
talking
throw
about,
line.
team? What
Truth,
are you
I'm
JoJo,
talking
can
talking
I
about?
go
to
on
you.
ahead and answer?
No,
I
Truth,
thought you
I'm
were
talking to
speaking
you.
to me,
I'm
JoJo.
at that free throw line,
no.
and you hear how them people over there in the background shouting at me. I done heard that shit a million times. Miss it,
I wasn't
miss it.
shouting.
And I
See,
look over
Bam,
there and hit that
that's
thing.
on period.
I
See,
hit
Bam, that's on
that free
period.
throw shot. I
That's
hit
on
that free
period.
throw shot, and I grab my dick and look at their asses. Stop fucking with
Oh
me.
my
You can't
God.
distract me. You can't distract me. Get your
I
ass
guess
out
we
of
are
here.
now
Stupid.
in
And
the
point that
after
effing
dark
sign
segment.
up to y'all ass.
A lot of projection.
Hey, and I gotta say this. No disrespect to Angie,
A lot
but
of
this is what I used to do to them motherfuckers.
defense
You see how they start hollering? That's what I used to hear all the time when I'm concentrating on the rim and they over there miss it, miss it. That's why they started the shit that they just tried. I'm giving you comparison on what I've been through. Because ain't nobody was talking to y'all. It was between me and Truth. Truth being the rim, the basketball rim. And here y'all come over there talking about miss it,
Kendra,
miss it. Get the fuck
I'm
out of
gonna
here.
tell your husband to take your phone.
And I hit that motherfucker and grab my dick and say, fuck y'all.
Okay.
Now, Truth, back to you.
Come on, back to
Being
me.
the rim. That's a hell of an analogy, ain't it? What parent would do that?
Bullshit over the but it's the
What
same
parent would do that?
Well, can I go ahead and answer? I get your
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you can get them hecklers out of the fucking way.
I get your drift. I get where you're coming from. I'm just waiting to respond. We good?
All the time.
Okay. So anyway, a parent that would do something like that, drive their daughter, sign their daughter over to somebody who they know has had a reputation. I have no good words to say, none whatsoever. I have the worst of words to say to a parent like that. But however, I do want to acknowledge the fact that one of the parents just lost a child last night, and you know, my heart do go out to them for that. But you got to be a bum ass person to take your daughter to a pedophile for real. And that's in real life. You got to be a bum ass person to connect your daughter with a pedophile for you to be sitting up texting a fucking pedophile on behalf of your daughter. Got him thinking that it's Ezreal texting him. Bitch, you telling her what to say and this, that, and the other. And then you get on national television to pretending like you don't know where she was. She in the same spot where you left her. She in the same spot where you dropped her off at.
Don't be scared to speak on it. Keep
You
speaking.
know, but I do want to acknowledge, you know, the loss of their child. You know, that I do want to acknowledge. And my condolences goes out. But in real life, you know, you got to be a bum ass parent to do something like that. For a mother to go along with something like that, a mother, as pretty as this girl is, mother, you gonna put that little girl out there like that?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all supposed to be scouting colleges, not hooking up with no fucking pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
And again, how many times is this
Ooh,
subject
God,
matter going to keep being talked about when it doesn't have
There go them
no
hacklers.
relevancy to
Miss it,
what he's
miss it.
charged
Now you
with?
at the free throw line. They're telling you to miss it. Shoot your shot.
Lord.
Focus on the rim. Focus on the front of the rim.
But you got to be a bum ass mother to do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Focus on the front of the rim. There you go. Keep speaking.
And don't get it twisted.
Exactly, Kendra. Game is over. The money is gone. Y'all can stop acting like he don't know you. I know that for a fact. So yes. Yes,
Yeah,
R. Kelly wasn't grown up at the end of the day. That's all I'm going to say. He's
ain't nobody even talking about that. Game over. Y'all want. I'm looking at. You know what? Keith. Now let me come around to him too. Truth, keep your thoughts right there. Don't go nowhere. Truth, don't go nowhere. Truth, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Cause see, I gotta address this hackling. You remember how Ron Artest ran in the stands? Let me address this shit. Let me address this shit right now. Cause you can see, I see you need some attention. Listen,
I don't need no attention.
no one. Let me tell you something. I know you spent big dollars for your ticket in the stands. I'm gonna give you that.
Ticket in the sense.
And your ticket in the stands. You got floor seats, and you want off of big college. Wait, slow down, Keith. I'm trying to give you the attention you want. And now you looking back in the stand for more help. I'm in your face addressing you, and you can't hear.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, well,
See,
slow down. Slow down.
no, but you
Who's
need to slow down.
who's hollering? Who's hollering now? Who's
You,
hollering now?
you.
Okay, calm down. You calm down. I calm down.
But I was
Nah, I'm in
coming.
your face. Keith, I'm in your face. Talk to
You
me.
be always coming on these panels with this
I
aggressive.
come on these panels. I come on these panels to give you a perspective
The moment we
that your
come
mind is
on
not even ready
place
for.
and it's something that you don't like, there's
Oh,
differences of opinion. Every time you come on this panel,
absolutely. And I wasn't even speaking to
you
you.
ready to
So
get
how
your
would you have an opinion? Keith, at ease. At ease.
I'm
At
at ease.
ease.
You ain't at ease.
At
You be
ease.
coming up
Keith,
here like, listen, y'all
Keith,
wrote
at
that
ease.
letter. Y'all wrote
At
that
ease.
letter.
That's facts, honey.
Listen
That's
to
facts.
That you do ain't
Yeah.
coming
Ah,
back.
right.
You came here with that.
Man, you know what? That shit, let me tell you something. I wouldn't even be distracted by the cheerleaders
You know,
with their finances.
I
I wouldn't even be distracted by the cheerleaders, and they was right on side of
But JoJo,
me. So slow your roll.
no, you have to slow your roll because them times when you had
Slow
cheerleaders.
your roll, and they had on, you know, them hot ass skirts. I wasn't even distracted by them. I hit that motherfucking wink at their asses. You dig? That same freak though. So I'm asking you to calm down and express what you want to say. Listen to you hollering at ease, Keith. At ease, Keith. At ease, Keith. At ease, Keith. See,
Your whispering ain't working tonight, JoJo. That only work on progress.
you know what? But see, you know what works. You know what works?
Ah, shit.
My point of view. My point of view. Who's hollering and who's not?
You.
That's like a loud ass opposing cheerleader asking me to miss the free throw, and I hit that son of a bitch and wink out.
Dude, but you're in your feelings.
I'm not in my
To get the
feelings.
Bozak.
I'm not in my feelings. How could you tell me I'm in my feelings when you don't even understand my feelings?
Yeah, see, now you confirmed it.
Huh?
Facts
That
over.
you know what? You know what you said. What you said was very intelligent, but it's not equivalent.
Spin stuff. You try to manipulate. You know how. You know.
Oh
how
my
you-
God, Key.
Be
At ease, Key. So I'm gonna let you say what you got to say, Key. Go ahead, because you want to be heard. I know why you want to be heard.
Okay. I'll tell you this. I think you're full of shit.
Okay. Continue on. That's all you got to say?
Go ahead.
Is that it?
Hey, I ain't got nothing else to say. You emotional, that's all.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna agree with you. I am full of shit. We all full of shit. But guess what?
I don't know, but we all just keep it the focus.
Wait a minute. I'm finna tell you why. I agree with you. I'm full of shit. But guess what? You ate a fucking hot dog earlier. I ate a salad.
Okay. I like hot dogs.
Yo, crazy.
Who the fuck
Or nuts.
digestive system? Who digestive system is gonna easily pass that shit through? Mine or
I'm
yours?
talking about basketball and hot dogs and
You see how it works? See, it's analogies. You
I
ate
got you.
fucking 3 hot dogs, and I ate a fucking Caesar salad. My digestive system is gonna pass that salad through easy. You're gonna be sitting over there on that toilet grunting. Stop playing with me.
And I eat it with
You
French
can't
fries.
play with me. I stay on top of it, Keith. I stay on top of it.
Nice.
Now continue. See that hollering that you're doing is you grunting sitting on the top. That's your grunting sitting on the toilet. Now go ahead.
Okay.
I'm smooth and cool as the other side of the pillow. Now go ahead.
Oh, that's what it is. He thinks
Kelly's still guilty at the end of the day. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say.
Yeah, stop eating them fucking hot dogs.
Kelly ain't getting out anytime soon.
You already got somebody over there on your side eat a bunch of burgers and they can't digest the motherfuckers.
Doesn't matter. He ain't out at the end of the day.
He ain't getting out. And I was having a conversation with Truth. But you felt compelled to get in this shit.
But because we all on the panel. Everybody on the panel. That's what we up here for to talk.
But I would listen. I don't have a problem with it.
To me too, child.
Now, when I'm addressing her, she can't handle the shit.
Trust me.
She all over the board. She ready to talk to me about goddamn alkaline water. That ain't gonna help your digestive system. You keep eating them hot dogs.
Listen, I like hot dogs. Okay.
I know you do. Ask me how I know it. Because you constipated.
So what any of that got to do with our Catholic?
I don't even know, man.
You know when you constipate, that makes your digestive system full of feces, meaning, translation, you full of shit. Don't fuck with me, man. I come from this shit.
JoJo, oh my God.
You ain't never heard it like that. Ever. In your life.
No, not ever. Thank God. Ever. Oh, Angie was trying to go over paperwork. Please go back to the paperwork.
So just imagine what Angie be hearing. And the shit I be hearing from her.
Well, she deals with you, so I'm good.
Okay, so I was talking. Never mind. Just continue on, man. Y'all can. You know what? I wasn't gonna spend a lot of time up here with y'all, man. You know, I just came here. Say hello.
Always be on here for like 2, 4, 6 hours. Get out of here. And then after that, you and Angie on the phone most of the day. You just need to stop, JoJo. All right, Angie, the chat is requesting for you to go over the paperwork.
Right, Angie. I'm trying to hear the paperwork.
That bullshit that letter that you sent.
Wow.
When you say Team Care don't have a lexicon or some of the words that they were.
You said that shit.
Yeah, man.
You said that.
See, hey.
Y'all can go for a minute. Give me a minute. Y'all can go for a minute.
Ed's gonna get some skin some goddamn wearing the soda. Shit. Come on, you can't have it both ways. See, I pay attention. You know, I sit back and listen to all of the shit. Not some of it. I listen to all of it. I'm like, wait a minute. See where y'all fucked up at. Whoever wrote that letter from y'all side, y'all put in words that you say we don't use. Because you know what? Y'all say we don't read, so how in the hell we gonna have that in our lexicon? Stop playing with me.
JoJo, let me ask you.
I'm the coldest motherfucker on this mic.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm the coldest motherfucker on this mic. Don't you ever forget it.
That's why
Angie, JoJo was that uncle at the barbecue that don't nobody.
Take me to your leader.
JoJo, are you saying that we wrote the letter and mailed that to the judge?
I ain't said anything. You said it. I didn't say that.
Okay, so explain to me what you said about
You just said that. I didn't say that.
What hurt about this letter?
I said where the letter come from. I asked what I did. See, let me tell you something. You see how you tell just slow down. At ease, Keith. At ease. I said, you know what? What's interesting? This is what I said, Keith. Because see, you can't put words in my mouth. Because I'm so fucking fast in this shit. I said, what's interesting, Keith, is some of the words within that letter that you guys said we don't read, and I find it, and I quote myself, quite interesting, and what I find funny, shout out to Dana, Jay,
Booty mouth,
is the words that is being presented within the letter.
Somebody said they farted in Dana's mouth.
Listen, now you go with the goddamn diversion. Listen, you're not
well, they was calling him a butt pirate.
I ain't going now. Y'all full of shit. You
well, I did hear that.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. But what I'm telling you, Keith, whoever wrote it, you ain't fooling me.
Said Dana eat the booty like groceries.
Everybody hashtag if you want to do the paperwork.
Yeah, you better change. Y'all better change the goddamn subject.
Hashtag paperwork. Let's go. Hashtag paperwork. I can't.
I know you can't, and you never. You know what? You can't, and you never will. Fucking with me.
What's going on?
You can't, and you never will. Fucking me. Try that shit on somebody else.
Lord,
You
I just
know,
want to know who
shit.
passed gas
Can
and
you
they
pull
know
up the paperwork, please?
I
Lord.
love
Okay.
you too,
Huh?
Keith. I
Angie got
love
some
you too. Don't
paperwork
try
she
that
was
shit on
going
me.
over.
Shit.
I
What?
ain't trying
Don't try it
Hold
on me. Don't try it on me. Don't try it on me. Try it on somebody else. I love you too, though.
hold on. Hey, hold on.
to.
What kind of paperwork y'all want me to read? Cause I ain't got all night. I got the.
Yeah,
What was
Cause
we
I got
looking
30
at?
minutes.
we was looking
I think
What
That's
paperwork did y'all want me to get to?
what
Whichever
paperwork
one she
is
sent you that she wrote.
yo yo
y'all so silly.
got your feelings some type of way.
The shit she wrote and try to make it like it was a supporter.
it's
And
atrocious.
she fucked up. Angie, she fucked up putting those
And
words in
you
there.
post another letter.
God
Post
damn, I tell
another
you, you
letter.
Negroes ain't shit, boy. I tell you,
So the
Negroes
supporter's
ain't
not that
shit.
smart.
I
The
ain't
Oh,
got
it's
supporter's
time to
not
be
that
several
smart.
writing
letters
no
in
letter.
here. I see several letters.
The supporter's not that smart, pretty much.
Yeah,
Right.
okay. And you goddamn opposers
I
are
hope
not
you pull up
that
the one that
equivalent on y'all shit. Stop playing around with me. You can't fool me. I come from the game.
Okay,
read
gang.
the documents. Read the documents, Jojo. Read your
You
documents.
know, y'all picked that shit up from y'all daddy.
Read
Okay.
your documents.
I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read this one. I'm not gonna put it up there because I don't want these people names being exposed.
And watch me pick holes
I'm
all
just
through it. Go
picking.
ahead and read it. Go ahead and read it,
Okay,
please.
it says I got one for unsafe housing. This seems pretty good. It says, "Dear Honorable Judge Larry D. Weber, I'm writing on behalf of Robert S. Kelly, an inmate currently being housed at MCC Federal Prison, awaiting trial to prove his innocence. We, the supporters, family, and friends of Robert Kelly, are extremely concerned with his safety and well-being while in confinement due to the outbreak of coronavirus, as well as other factors. It has been documented, according to the Federal Bureau of Prisons, that two employees at the MCC in Chicago had tested positive for the virus. Therefore, it will continue to spread due to the unsanitary conditions at MCC. There aren't any sanitizing protocols or requirements put in place. There is no hand sanitizer available to the inmates, only to the staff. There is often a lack of soap readily available as well. This puts Robert Kelly at risk due to his age and existing health issues. It says, according to NBC Chicago, as of 2019, the facility. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Somebody say, read the shit right with some emotion.
The facility is down 20 officers, and more are expected to retire soon. Since Kelly is a high-profile celebrity, it makes him a target from either violent inmates who may want to mentally, physically, and violently abuse or harm him. The unsanitary conditions at the MCC are understaffing also put Robert Kelly in danger. We feel that he needs to be released on bail or on his own recognizance due to the unsafe prison condition. Kelly is currently sitting in jail where he has been for the last 9 months and counting. Kelly has been confined without bond at the MCC since July 2019, stemming from allegations and slander from former consensual partners and ex-lovers. Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute, getting good. Hold on. It's getting good. Let me move around. Um, Lovers. Okay. His trial has been pushed back from April 27th to October 13th, 2020. He will be confined to jail awaiting trial for nearly and 1.5 years before his trial even begins. This is why we are reaching out to you, sir. We, the supporters, are begging you to allow him to receive bail with stipulations such as house arrest, an ankle monitor, reporting to officer for drug and alcohol testing, and in any stipulations. Okay, we just want him released to be able to protect his health, to be able to defend himself properly by being able to communicate with his legal team in a proper manner, because currently they are not allowed to see him due to the outbreak. Robert Kelly is not a violent, what did they say? Robert Kelly is not a violent man, nor does he have a criminal record. R. Kelly is not a flight risk. He has surrendered his passport, nor does he like to fly to have or have the funds to fly. R. Kelly has limited financial resources since he has been blacklisted from the entertainment industry and mounting legal fees. Therefore, there is absolutely no chance of trial. We feel that he being held in captivity, as if he was a violent murderer when he is no threat whatsoever. It says Robert Kelly is facing. Oh, God damn. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute.
Keith, where you get that from? Where you get
Sorry
them
about
letters from?
that. Um,
Joseph,
R.
why would
Kelly.
you
Hold
out with
on.
something like that? That came
Hold
from
on. I
Casey.
don't know where. Y'all hear me? I'm off mute.
You good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay,
Hear
okay.
you.
It says Robert. Okay, where did I
Gosh,
left
Jojo,
off?
you
Okay,
so
we
dumb.
feel that he being held in captivity as if he is a violent murderer when he is no threat whatsoever. Robert Kelly is facing a major case which can put him away for his entire life. It seems highly unethical that he cannot prepare for his trial in a proactive and functional manner with his legal counsel. Please grant him bail so he can prepare for one of the biggest trials of 2020 and fight for his life. So that was a decent letter. That person's asking for his release. That was decent. I like that one. She put some stuff in there. Let me see. That was.
You gotta get the one where someone wrote that told the judge to get her foot or his foot off of R. Kelly's neck or something like that. You gotta pull that one up.
I didn't see that one.
Let me see. What
It's,
is
it's,
this?
it's in that batch. It's in that batch. They said get your foot off. They told the judge to get his foot. Called the judge prejudice and everything.
Let me see what this is about. Is an upstanding citizen. Okay, that's a good one. All of them not bad. It says singer songwriter entertainer. I was 18, not 48. I requested bail on his behalf. Robert has always been professional and consistent toward his fans and community. Robert overcome childhood molestation and poverty. He did not. Let me see. This action for bail. The citizen U.S. He is a human being. Please judge as a man and judge him as a man. Oh, I like this. He is a human being. Please judge him as a man and not his brand. I like that. I like that. I like. Well, I mean, this is good. I like that.
They're
I like
passionate.
that. That is shit. I like that.
Very
Yeah.
passionate.
Shit. The damn prosecutors could have used that in their closing. Shit. That's something
The su-
that
the
gets
supporters
you.
should have did that in their rally. They should have used that in their rally.
I
JoJo
like
say
that.
Oko wrote
Exactly. Exactly.
Shit.
JoJo say
See, that's the
Oko
statement
wrote
they should have been marching and saying.
I like that. You damn right. I like that. Judge him as a man and not as a brand. Yes.
I heard that. I
There
heard
Yes.
you go,
that.
Amen.
supporters, for
That
your
shit.
next rally.
Angie, it don't say where them letters came from.
Very
Oh yeah, it
interesting.
says it, but I'm not gonna put it out there. It says
Oh,
where it
okay.
comes from.
Very
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
interesting. That's very interesting.
I like that.
So if we guess it, Angie, would you tell us?
No, I ain't gonna tell y'all where this shit come. No, I ain't gonna. No.
Well, I think Sylvia wrote them letters.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a
I
question.
think the same thing, True.
What's the origin of these letters? Where are they coming from?
They are from supporters.
Supporters meaning.
Meaning
I
supporters.
just supporters.
I
don't
said
recognize
origin.
much.
See, you looking at you
You
underlining
talking
the
about like
word
where?
supporters. I said the origin. Underline that word.
Origin. Okay,
where?
are you talking about from the
Where?
state?
Come on,
The
man. You
states? That's what
college
you saying?
grads acting like y'all don't know what I'm asking y'all.
No, I'm asking you. What are you talking about? Origin can mean a lot of things. What are you
Yeah,
talking
the
about? The state?
origin of them.
Where?
What's
Where?
the origin?
The
Where they
state?
come from?
Okay, the states. Okay, this one I just pulled up. Let me see if they got the envelope. Okay, that one, the one I just read. This one I was getting
It
ready
better
to
not
read
be
from
from Georgia.
Chicago.
That's Debo.
Y'all better
Mm-mm.
leave
So
y'all better leave a young lad alone, man. A young lad ain't did shit to y'all. He came on here acting no fool and he's chilling. Leave the young gunner alone, man. 'Cause, shit, y'all summon him, he will come.
pop up like a thief in the night.
Leave
I'm
the
like,
young
oh
gunner
Lord.
alone. Okay, since y'all want to play, Debo, hit the link.
Lord have mercy.
Debo, hit that link.
Who else
Shit.
in Illinois gonna write something like that?
Nah, I'm just acting silly, but go ahead. It's all good, man. You know, it's been interesting, you know, sparring with y'all. I mean, goddamn, y'all got to get out the ring, man, because you know that shit y'all doing. Woo.
What are
Lord.
we doing? I mean,
What
what are
is
we
it?
doing? We just
Just
spitting our
that.
commentary
Just
the
that.
same way everybody
What are
else
you
is.
doing?
Okay.
Just that.
What
Nothing.
you doing?
You
Where you
Okay.
at?
Okay.
So
you know,
listen.
y'all gotta realize I don't have no gripe against none of y'all. Even though a lot of y'all have a gripe against me, but it's all good with me because this is what I want people to understand, and I'm quite sure y'all understand it from that side that y'all on. Come hell or high water, we are not going anywhere. Anywhere. We're gonna
JoJo.
support him if they give him 1,000,000 years. Okay? This is what you
Okay.
gotta understand.
Okay.
Okay, we understand, but
Okay.
I get so defensive.
Yeah, so all of
JoJo.
this, he's never getting out. If he never gets out, that's not gonna change our stance.
Okay, so
Okay.
why would you get mad about what we saying though? If it's
Why you
about
keep saying I'm getting mad? I'm not mad. That's passion.
Okay.
Damn,
Okay. I
Keith.
respect your passion. I
why you
respect
get
your
so
passion.
passionate about what
I respect
others
your
are
Okay,
passion.
Keith. Look,
saying?
hey, Keith. Whenever you say I'm getting mad, look at my profile pic. You see how I'm smiling, looking over there at motherfuckers.
That's
Who
Like I
got
almost
you
don't have a
smiling
clue.
like that?
nice.
Who got you smiling like that, JoJo? What's going on that you
Man,
smiling and you
that's a photo
outspoken and you
shoot.
just baby you lit? What
I'm
then
lit.
sparked your
Like,
fire?
you know, these motherfuckers can't stop me if they wanted
They can't
to.
stop you, JoJo.
If they wanted to.
They can't stop you.
I'm looking at you with my cigar in my hand, like, look at these clowns.
Okay. JoJo, do
Life
you know who the
is
guy?
good.
Do you know who the guy in the picture is with me?
Who could
You see
that
the
be?
guy in the
Who
picture
is
with
that?
me?
Who is
Huh?
that? I got an idea, but I ain't gonna guess. I got an
Who you think
idea.
it is?
I ain't saying.
You know that's Twan from Trapped in the Closet.
I know who that is.
Oh, okay.
I know exactly who that is. I know who
Okay.
that is. I've been knowing who that was. I just wasn't saying shit. I
Okay.
know who. Yeah.
So I want you to recognize that
Bring your ass, nigga. Bring your ass, nigga. Do you remember that?
I just want you to recognize, I just want you to recognize my stance.
True.
Yeah,
Bring your ass, nigga.
I'm here. You see it.
Yeah, you ain't catch that. I know that's over your head.
I'm right here. You see it. I'm right here.
What you
Yeah,
doing?
bring your ass, nigga.
Where
Now that's a
you
code
at?
at you.
We got plans.
Let me
Mm,
read these
man.
comments.
Mm. So
Absolutely.
let me talk. Can I talk about? I'm gonna talk about my experience as a
Hey Jojo, who that my profile pic?
underage groupie.
I don't even see your shit.
I'm
I
listening,
don't know
Angie.
who
Go
that
ahead.
is. I don't even
He
know
know
who
Miss
that
Pearl.
is.
He know Miss Pearl.
I don't know who the hell that
Hey
is.
Jennifer.
Who
So
the hell is
listen.
that?
So to go
Your
back to
son?
talking about being a groupie, right? So when I was 16, um when I was 16, I'll tell you what happened when I was 16.
Tell us, Angie.
I could have gotten. I don't want to tell all this. I'll go ahead and tell because I haven't
Tell it.
put
God
this
damn it,
cause
tell
out.
it.
It's in your youth, Angie. Be standing that you can tell it. Go ahead.
I
That's
like,
part
Tell
of your
it.
youth.
but
Now I want to hear
I like
this.
to,
Tell it, Andrew.
I
Tell it,
like to
Andrew.
I like to drop my receipts before I tell the story. Of course, I have my receipt on this because I have. My friend was saying when I let him talk to Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike, and Ralph. But listen, when I was 16,
Them now
you
dope
know,
heads.
up
But go ahead.
till well, I can remember I'm talking about under the age of 18, right? So like when I was 16, and it was before that, but when I was 16, I had the opportunity to sleep with Michael. But let me tell you, right? But I wasn't going in there. But what is so crazy is that their bodyguards and stuff, they were the ones that was letting the women, they'll tell them whatever, and they'll let the women up. And after they got finished doing whatever, I know I was gonna be on the phone with them the next day, and I wasn't sleeping, and I definitely wasn't going in there. And some of the y'all would look this area up. Some of the girls from Washington Heights with they motherfucking fast whole ass, they would always be
Not
down
the
for
whole
to go in there and
ass.
throw it in the circle, right? I wasn't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? And I had an opportunity. Let me tell you, when I was 18, had the opportunity to we
Throw that
wasn't
ass in the circle.
in a room or nothing like that, but I could have took off on the tour bus with Ice-T, but he was talking, and see, I was 18. He was talking some grown ass man ass shit. And and I wasn't doing going anyway. But when I tell you, from the time, oh my gosh, we had this shit down pat. It worked like a science. This is what we do. We make sure we at the front in the front of the at the concert, right? Me being
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
the
ma'am.
lightest one, I fake like I pass out. Okay, I pass out.
That's that
They and
groupie shit.
my friends, yeah, groupie, and my friends push me, give me to the bodyguards, right? The security take me backstage. So therefore, I get cheated at the concert all the time. I get elected all the time to be the one to pass out. I I miss
You hear that
half the
shit, Keith?
concert. I miss half the
They
concert.
was using you to get back
Yeah,
there.
using me, girl. I miss half the concert. So this is what they do. When the concert is over, they go up to the security and say, "Hey, my friend is back there. She passed out during the concert. Can we go back there?" It worked every time.
So,
They get
Angie,
back
now do
there
you see
and
what I'm saying?
It works
Angie, do you
every
yes,
see what I'm
time.
trying to tell
Bunch
you
of
about
goofies.
what we do as
yes,
teenagers?
yes,
We have
exactly.
fun like that as
Yes,
teenagers.
you damn straight.
Like
Yes,
But
me,
that's age appropriate behavior. It's
That's
out
age
of pocket for
appropriate
these old
behavior, and
ladies
you
to
can't
be
yes,
acting like
explain
Age
that
that.
to no
appropriate
damn
my ass.
grandmother. You can't.
It's still a behavior. It's still a behavior practiced by many. This is what I'm saying.
you
And
act like
I
you was listening to your parents as a teenager. I know for sure you
Explain to
did.
me a grandmother
no,
being
you know what's
traveling to
interesting
New
what
York.
Angie just said?
I didn't. And check this out. I didn't. I would tell my parents the
God
fragments of the story.
damn.
I would tell them how we got because they like when the melee went down at the mall in Jacksonville. I was running. I was bum rushed with New Edition. So
Come
we was
on.
Did you
yeah,
Angie, let me
Angie,
and
ask you
what I'm.
something. Hey,
yes.
did you
So
tell
That's
your
my point.
did you tell your parents all them bullshit ass encounters?
no, hold on. No, wait a minute, because they was answering the phone, so they knew they was calling. I just didn't tell them like when we
Well,
was
that's
at
what
the
I thought.
hotel and all
That
of that. I
sound
ain't tell them that
familiar.
part.
That sound familiar. Are you old cold people? That sound familiar?
I ain't telling you that
JoJo,
old
whatever,
I ain't
whatever.
telling that.
The
Yeah,
whole
that's what I
point,
thought.
the
That's
point
what I
of it
Hell no,
thought.
is,
I
See,
ain't
I'm
telling
JoJo.
just
that.
hey, I ain't telling this is what's happening. We're quantum leaping
I gotta
back in
find. I'm gonna get that
time.
call with my. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if
Yeah,
I
you
can
do
get on the
that.
line
Because what's
when the
happening
teacher came back to
Oh
right
my
school.
now, we're
God.
quantum leaping
Oh
back in
my
time
God. Angie,
to
you
the
finna get your
age that
mother on the
y'all are
phone.
saying. Yeah.
Mm.
He's acting like as if
No,
he
You
I'm
know
a
y'all,
no, no,
you know
no.
he's
y'all,
acting like he's
My
goody two
friends that
shoes and
you
shit.
know,
If you don't
okay,
let me
doing
say
this and
consider
this.
all of
Let
that,
me
down,
say
they
this.
Yeah.
talk to them,
Is it
and
safe to
when
say
I'm
at that age, and I know
uh,
Andy, you've been sheltered. You a sheltered. Yeah, hey, you can
man,
tell
JoJo,
these
don't
people
act like
whatever
you
you
ain't lied
want
to your
to.
parents as a teenager.
You know,
So get out of
Andy was
here.
sheltered.
I ain't lying,
Andy's
I
just
just
giving y'all
omitted
some
that part.
bullshit. You know, a lot of y'all was hot in the ass at that age.
Okay,
Angie was
That's
That
not
sheltered.
Just
true.
because just
Angie
because
was
you go to
scared of that
concerts,
backlash.
just because you go to concerts, that don't make you hot. We went
I
to
didn't
Right.
say
concerts.
I didn't say
JoJo,
that.
if
I
you
didn't say
if
that.
you
I
look
didn't
at my
say that.
page,
I did
you'll see
not
me
say
and my
that.
friends. You'll see me and my friends at the ages of maybe 13, 12, and 13 at an R. Kelly
13. What
concert.
the hell? You should have been somewhere reading a Pug book. But go ahead.
It was
Or
fun
keep
going to
reading the book.
concerts. It was
right,
fun.
right.
We
JoJo at
Fun,
enjoyed
Little Wayne
ourselves.
At
concert, there be old
13?
people
fun.
with little
13? Are
kids
you
You
there.
serious?
liable to get killed at a
13?
concert now.
Man, let me tell you. Are you serious? 13?
It could
I
have
was
been.
in middle school when I went to go
Yes,
Oh
see
my
New
God,
Edition.
man. Y'all
It could
full
have
of
been.
shit, man. You
It
know
could have been
what?
14.
yes.
But you know what,
It be
JoJo?
kids at Little
Okay. I'm
Wayne
gonna give y'all
concert.
that. I'm gonna give
JoJo,
y'all
It be
that.
kids at Little Wayne
Okay.
concert. For
Was
real.
was the parents with y'all?
JoJo, my
Nope.
cousin, our parents
Ain't
made
no
my
way I'm
cousin
letting
go
my
with us.
kid go in no concert at no 13 and I'm not accompanying her. My
Our
daughter's a
cousin had to
model
go
right
with
now.
us. I,
My daughter can't even go nowhere.
JoJo, our
Nowhere.
cousin, our cousin
My
had to
cousin was
drive us
there.
there and bring us
Shit,
back.
y'all
But
full of
I'm finna
shit,
tell you
man.
something,
Too much
JoJo. You know
liberty.
what? I'm gonna tell you something. I snuck backstage with Ready for the World. If anybody
Yeah, with
remember
your
Ready for the
ass. With
World,
your ass.
I
Yes, I do.
I snuck
Ready
backstage.
for the
Me and my
world. I've
cousin,
been at concert
Mhm.
too.
me and my cousin snuck backstage and we knocked on a door.
Ready for the
It was a door
world.
where they was. And they answered the door and they asked us, how old are y'all? And when we said whatever age we was, 16, 14, whatever age it was, we said, they
And
told us
what
to go home. They told us to go home and come back when
what
you
the
are
hell
18.
truth are you doing that for? What are you doing that for? Let me ask you this.
You not understanding that is what teenagers do.
No, no,
Right,
Right.
no,
right.
no, no, y'all. Well,
And
that's
You
see,
not
not
I
what we
was
was
the
understanding.
doing.
youngest.
Angie just
I was
told
the
you.
Bullshit.
youngest. So the older, I was with
Bullshit.
older
You know what? That's
friends.
what
I was
hot
the
at. That's
youngest.
what
I wasn't
hot
giving them no
ass
No,
ass.
teenagers do.
no,
Y'all see,
Jojo,
y'all
no,
don't want to
Can
hear
Jojo,
I
what
ask
the
you a
hell
no.
I'm
question?
saying.
I can't go with
JoJo, can
that.
I
I
ask you a
can't go with
question?
that. I can't go with
That's what
that.
For
hot
the
ass teenagers doing. That's out
I
here.
can't.
JoJo,
No, I wasn't giving
Jojo,
them no
come on
ass.
now.
Angie, let me ask
You
you
don't
something.
have
Yeah,
to be
man.
a hot ass
Y'all
teenager to
need to
go to
tell
a
the truth and
concert.
shame the
Yo,
devil.
yo,
What
yo,
the
let me
Right.
hell are
ask you
y'all out
something.
here at 13, 14 doing this type of shit? Y'all need to be somewhere
It
reading a
Angie,
wasn't
can
like
I,
we
goddamn
were.
book
We
or
was going
playing
to.
with some pom
We was.
poms.
That
Get out
don't
of
mean
here.
we wasn't in school. That don't mean
That
we
JoJo,
with
wasn't
y'all hot
handling our
asses. With y'all hot
business.
asses. Get out of here.
Miss Pearl,
JoJo,
One
Miss
more, not
Pearl,
me.
the truth. Let me ask him
Miss
this,
Pearl.
JoJo, listen to my
Man,
question.
get out of here.
What do you think of a 12-year
Where
old?
was the parents?
Okay,
Hold on,
what do
Joe.
you
Just ask your question.
what do
Go
Oh,
you
ahead.
think
go
of a
ahead.
12-year-old boy having sex?
What was that, man?
That's a hero.
What yeah, what no, let me hear what he gonna
I
say.
can't hear. I can't hear.
Right?
Go
Matter of
ahead.
fact, didn't one of them celebrities
Hold
get
on,
a
hold
12-year-old
on.
a
Let me ask him
prostitute?
this.
You
Let me
see
ask
how
him
they
this.
talking? I can't hear. I can't hear you.
What,
Good
what do you
question.
think of 12-year-old boys having sex?
I don't think about that. Yeah, I
What do
don't
you
think
call
about that.
12-year-old boys having sex? What do you
Lakendra.
I don't call it
what
nothing
do you,
because I don't think about it. So I don't have an
Lakendra.
explanation
that's
or
nice.
a
That's nice. That's
definition
nice.
to it.
Okay, how do you feel about 12-year-old boys having sex?
Lakendra.
I don't feel any kind of way about it because I don't think about it. I feel like at that point, it automatically goes to the parents.
Oh,
Okay, so do you call the boys hot asses?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
When you say a 12-year-old having sex, male or
Yes, a
female,
12-year-old boy. A 12-year-old
listen,
boy.
Keith, I'm trying to answer your question, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
Answer the
thinking,
question.
what are the parents thinking? what kind of
And I didn't ask
parenting?
what the parents are thinking. I'm asking. Do
Well,
you
I'm
call
not
that boy
thinking
a
about that because I
house?
don't know nothing about that.
But Miss
I don't know nothing
Pearl,
about that.
Miss
I
Wait a
don't.
minute,
Miss
so see,
Pearl.
listen. See now, see, see here it is. Now, like you talking circles. You ain't no different from Levi. You full of
I
shit.
don't
That's
know
what it
anything
is.
about a
You are full
12-year-old
of
having
shit.
sex.
You
You
talking
ask me what do
circles.
I
You
think
try to do
about
this
it.
word play.
LaKendra,
That's why I act the
Okay,
way
well,
I do.
Jojo,
You
what would
asking
you
me
think
what
of?
do I think about it?
We
What's
don't
wrong
talk
with
Okay,
you?
about
Jojo, if you
nothing. We
had to
talk.
think of, hold on. If you had to think of a 12-year-old boy having sex, what would you think about it?
I don't want to think about that.
wow. But you gonna think
That
about
Okay.
the
tells me
girl.
all that. Listen, he knows
I'm not
he's
thinking about the
thinking.
young lady that's doing that. I
His
don't want to
thing,
even think
his thing
about
is
that
the
because
bottom line is
automatically
you
when I
and
hear
I
12
on
year,
the
when I
panel
hear
with
12,
3 people
I'm
that
thinking
disagree with
I'm
you.
thinking poor parenting if you're bringing sex in any equation.
And
That's
girl
what I'm
Melanie,
thinking.
girl
Yes,
girl
ma'am.
Melanie, girl
Yes,
Melanie.
ma'am.
What I'm trying to explain to him is that when we were younger, it was a privilege to be able to go to the Allstate Arena to see concerts, to the United Center to see concerts, to the Erie County Theater. It was a
And that's
privilege.
nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But you trying to make it seem like we was doing something
You have
wrong.
your
We was
parents
young
accompanying
girls.
with
We
you.
was young girls. Our parents purchased
Some
our
people
tickets.
had older siblings, cousins. I mean, some
Yeah,
parents did take their kids
yeah.
because it
Well,
be,
in
like
other
I
words,
said, it be kids at Little Wayne
in
concerts.
other words, what you're saying is you had somebody accountable. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
Yeah.
yes.
Well,
My
you
cousin
know,
Roger.
Do you think R. Kelly's accountable?
Mm.
Is R. Kelly
accountable for
accountable?
what? Accountable for what?
Is he
Because he was the
Wow.
adult. He didn't have to mess with those young
But
girls
see,
Wow.
and
when
boys.
I say accountable for what, you have to give a description of what he should be accountable
man?
for.
Come on, get out
The
of here.
12 and the
We
Man,
know what
14,
we
the
talking
12
about.
and the
We talking about his
14-year-old girl
crime.
man,
that girl
that
Melanie talking about. The
those are
12
arguments. That's
Put
arguments
the
that's
circles in
left
the
for the
chat. Put
court.
the
I
circles
don't
in the
get into
chat.
that
circles in
kind of
the
shit,
chat,
man.
Circles
circles
in
in
the
the
chat.
chat,
Circles in
circles
the
in the
chat.
No,
chat,
y'all be
circles in
talking
the
a lot
chat,
of bullshit,
circles
man.
in
You
the
know,
chat.
y'all are emotional, driven ass
LaKendra, where them
You
fuckers,
in
and
the
I
circles
get
at?
that.
emotional one. We
The
asked you a
circles
simple
in the chat.
question.
No, I'm not. I'm passionate. Don't get it twisted.
The
You
circles in the
just do the
chat.
wordplay. You passionate.
Circles in the
You
chat. Please,
standing up
Tobella,
for
can we
that.
get some circles in the chat?
Yeah,
Please,
put
no
the
love
circles
beauty.
in the
Can we
chat,
please,
please.
T-Bam,
Keep talking in
please, can we
circles,
get some
man.
circles in the
See, you
chat
know
because he
what?
going
See,
around in circles. He going around in
what's
circles.
bothering you,
He,
Keith, is your wordplay don't
What's
affect me. That's
bothering
what
me?
bothers you.
I'm
wow.
not bothered.
Why would Keith be bothered? Why would she be
Exactly. You the
bothered?
one. You came on here bothering
Why
Why
would
would you
she be
have to
bothered?
answer why would you have to answer for
Come
Keith
on,
when I'm
flawless.
speaking to Keith?
Come on, flawless. Come on,
Lord,
flawless.
now.
I'm speaking to
Come
Keith.
on,
Why would you
flawless.
have to answer?
Come on. Why would she be bothered? Why would
Why
she
would
have
you
to
have
be
to
bothered?
answer for her?
I'm not answering
I
for
was just
her. I'm
asking the
asking
same
you a
question.
question.
You
I'm
just
just
said
asking you
why
a
would she be
question.
bothered? So you're in essence, you are indirectly answering for her when I'm
Okay.
speaking to
Listen,
her.
Okay,
listen,
Uncle. Okay,
Jojo,
Uncle
listen,
Jojo,
Yeah,
whatever
that's
listen,
you
right.
say.
listen. Let me
Get
do
that
you
Okay,
together. You
one
gotta
Uncle
wake
better.
up
Jojo, where them
very
red circles
early in
at
the
for Uncle
morning to fuck
Jojo?
with me.
The red circles for Uncle Jojo. The red circles for Uncle
No,
Jojo,
no,
please.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, the
Listen,
red circles for
I
Uncle
Man,
respect
Jojo.
I
everybody be
respect all of
talking.
y'all. I
Listen.
respect all of y'all, and
Teenagers
I
been
don't want
going
y'all to ever forget
backstage.
this. I respect all of y'all,
Teenagers
but
been
I'm
going
just not
backstage
falling
to
for y'all
Long
concerts
life,
bullshit.
love in the
before all of this
house.
Because
having
see,
going.
when
Hey,
at one point all of
Teenagers
y'all
been
was
doing
hot.
that at Rock and Roll
Okay,
concerts.
since y'all
flawless,
wanna, okay, this is when we
flawless.
finna the rubber finna meet the road.
You see your niece
Now y'all
flawless
finna
going up
say,
them red circles. Do you
I'm
see your
being
niece flawless? Do you see your
uh
niece flawless in the comments
flawless.
going up
What's
the
up,
circles?
flawless? I love you too, baby.
You see your
The
niece?
rubber finna meet the road. I'm finna go down the line. I'm finna go down the line with y'all at.
Oh Lord.
Angie,
Uh-huh.
when and see y'all, I'm finna give y'all a chance to make y'all lies.
Beauty.
But I know Angie ain't gonna lie. Angie, what age was you when you lost your virginity?
What? Oh my
16.
fucking gosh.
Yeah, we finna go somewhere.
Oh
You
my
heard that?
gosh. Oh my fucking gosh.
Hold on. Keep. Would you slow down for a minute, baby? Slow down. How old was you, Angie?
16.
16. What is the legal age in Florida?
I don't know, but I could put him in jail.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Right. Moving right along.
Hello.
Moving
Hello.
right along.
And now let's talk
The
about that. Let's
fact,
stay
the
right
fact
there.
that you're
Let's stay right
asking
there.
these
Let's stay
questions.
right there.
See, y'all
Hold
don't
Let's stay
on.
right
want
there.
to talk about this real shit.
Let him ask his question. I'm just listening. Go ahead.
Key, what
Let's
was
stay
your
right there.
age when you lost your virginity?
The fact that you're asking me this question, you're telling that
Don't worry about it. You ain't got to plead the fifth. That's what you're doing. Girl,
I
what's your
don't
name?
have to
What's
plead
your
the fifth.
name?
I'm a grown ass woman, but
What's
the thing
what?
is, the
Nah,
fact
you
that
don't
you're
want to answer
asking
it.
these
You
questions,
got the free reign to
listen,
Red
ask.
circles in the
the
chat
fact
for a
that you're
grown
gonna
ass
ask
Oh
woman.
questions,
my God,
Red
man! You
circles
know
in
what?
the
See, you
chat
don't want
for
to
a
do nothing but
grown
get
ass
disruptive.
woman.
That's what you
See,
want
that's
to
what
be.
you're showing.
You are a
That's what you're
disruptor.
showing.
You're a
No, I'm
Red
disruptor.
circles in the
Girl,
chat for a
what's your
grown
name?
ass
You're
woman.
disruptive.
Melanie.
Melonia. Girl, what was
Melanie.
the age when you lost
Melanie.
your
Melanie.
virginity?
Girl, Melanie, you know my name is Melanie also, right?
Melanie.
Yeah, we got two Melanies
Miss
up here.
No one's
Melanie.
Yes,
asking
Yeah.
about
JoJo.
Miss
his
Melanie.
age, but
Hold on, I can't
you're
Miss
answer you
telling
yet.
in his
Miss
eyes.
Melanie.
I
What
hear
age?
you.
See, y'all full of shit.
Hold on.
Y'all
Go
don't
ahead,
want to have
Melanie.
no conversation. Y'all don't want to have
I
no
haven't had a
conversation
chance to answer you. I'll be honest.
because
I have nothing to lie about.
Keto with her. You got Keto
Mel-
with had a bad experience
Jojo,
when she
Jojo,
lost
your niece
hers.
talking to you in the
Jojo,
chat.
let Melanie
Jojo,
answer.
your niece
Melanie's
flawless
trying to
talking
I'm
to you.
answer.
I'm trying my
Okay.
best.
I know.
Okay,
Jojo,
y'all
your niece
ready?
flawless talking to you.
I was
Melanie.
14 and I was too young to be having sex.
Okay,
Yes.
slow down. And it's okay.
Yes.
That's okay. That's
Yes.
okay. That's all
Yes,
right.
it
And
Like
is.
my
what you
parents
said,
were
Jojo.
at work. My mother
Yes.
worked nights and my dad was a truck
Yeah.
driver.
Yes.
Hey, Miss Melanie, it ain't no right or wrong in this. Now,
It was
this is
wrong.
a
I was too
two-part.
young. I admit I was too young.
Okay, how old was the guy that had sex with you?
Oh my
1 year
God.
older.
What's older?
He was 1 year
What's
older. I was
older?
born in 76 and he was born in
Okay, no.
75.
So you know what his age was. How old was he over you?
I just said a year. 1 year.
Wow.
Okay, that's
We're
fine.
a year
Okay, that's
apart.
fine.
Wow.
So you was 14, he was 15. Okay, y'all was just playing around, just humping. Now, let's drop down. Truth. How old was you when, if you don't have to answer this, I'm just asking the question. How old was you when you lost your virginity?
I was 17 when I lost my
And
virginity.
Okay, go ahead.
I was 17 when I lost my virginity. I was a junior
Mhm.
at Paul Lawrence Dunbar High School on
No, I know
31st
where
and King
I know the
Drive.
whole shit where you went to school at, but go ahead.
Okay. So anyway, I got kicked out of Dunbar because I had a fight with Javante Cunningham's sister. We had a
That's too much
brawl.
information.
Okay. But anyway, like I said, I
I
lost
swear
my
to God,
virginity.
that's too much.
And the
Oh
man that I
God.
lost my virginity to, when I was
The
17.
man.
Yes, the man, he was 32
Yeah.
years old.
How old was he?
He was 32 years old.
So what made you get what? Let me ask you this,
What
and that's
made you
very
get
interesting.
this?
God
What
damn,
made you get you almost victim blaming ass
Key,
nigga? Shut
Key,
your
slow
ass
down,
up and stop.
Key, slow down, Key, because you had a chance. You had a chance.
He
I'm
ain't
talking
gonna tell
the
when he
truth.
lost his virginity. He ain't gonna say nothing.
True,
He ain't not gonna say
true,
nothing.
I'm
true,
He
right
ain't gonna
here.
true.
speak on
I'm
that.
right
That's
here.
the goddamn
I'm
thing. You see
right
what
here.
I'm dealing with, True? These are
JoJo,
your
how old were
people.
you?
These are your people.
Nah.
That's right. They're my people.
How old was you, JoJo?
And
How old was you?
they won't even let me have a conversation with you.
No. Don't try to deflect. How old was you? And how old was your partner when you had sex?
I'm talking the truth right now.
I
I'm
know
talking the
you
truth
is. I
right
know you
now.
put them circles in the chat. I know you
Put
is.
some circles in the
You
chat.
was 17
Put the
and
circles.
you was in the state
circles.
of Illinois. So that made it legal.
When did
That
you
made
lose
it
your
legal,
virginity?
right, True?
When did you
I
That
lose
was
made
your
in
it
high
legal,
school.
right,
He
True?
ain't gonna
I was
talk,
in high
y'all.
school.
No.
He ain't gonna
I was
talk.
in high
Wait a
school.
minute,
Jojo,
goddamn,
I was
True.
in high school, and he used to drop me off at my school every morning.
The truth, stop. You giving him too much information. Let's ask this fool.
Man, we're having an intelligent
Damn,
conversation, man.
Lord have mercy.
Where the red circles at?
We having an intelligent conversation, and I respect her honesty. Oh my God, man. Okay, the truth. I tried to have it with you. You know what I'm saying? But they don't want us to have an intelligent conversation because you know what? They want you at odds with me. They want you at odds with me. But it's all good. It's all good. I understand it. See, I already knew
Yeah.
this. I knew this.
Oh my gosh, you didn't know shit. Shut the fuck
What?
up.
Are you serious?
Red circle.
Are you serious?
Red circles all day, every day.
You know what? You know what? And I'm finna tell you from one of your own members Truth. Would you
Oh
tell
my
my
gosh,
nigga?
I don't have no members. I don't have no organization.
No,
None
no,
of that.
no,
Stop
no, no.
saying that.
Okay, well, that means you excluded. That means I'm not speaking to you. Would you
Oh.
tell them I knew this? Okay, crickets. But moving right along. Go ahead and
Oh
tell your
my
story.
gosh.
I don't mean for you to go back if it was a
So
bad experience or a
if I
tough
tell you my
experience. You just talk.
story, can you answer my sister's question on the panel?
Absolutely.
If I tell you my story, can you answer my
I
sisters,
just
both
said
of my
absolutely.
sisters, all three of my
He
sisters
ain't
on
gonna
this
answer
panel?
it. Put the rest of the chat. He ain't gonna answer it.
Oh my
He gonna
God! I
get
just
into the
said yes.
apology
I
and
Okay,
just
all
said
that
I'll
cool
yes.
stuff.
tell you. I'll tell you exactly what it was. I'll tell
No.
you exactly what it was.
Look up what I said.
I used to
But
sneak.
you got that young lady over there won't be quiet.
Oh
Now
Lord,
if
just
that
move
was
on with the
me,
question. Move on.
then she
Somebody,
won't let us
please.
speak.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I
somebody
know.
pop up? Go ahead.
So anyway, I used to sneak out the house because my brothers and my uncles was adamant about men coming to see us. So we used to have to
Hmm.
sneak out the house and go out the neighborhood. And we used to hang with our friends, and dudes would come over there in our neighborhoods and they'll give us drinks and stuff. We'll smoke weed, we'll be dancing, they'll have cars and they'll let us drive their cars and all that type of stuff. They'll give us money.
Hmm.
And they'll hook up with us and they'll link up with us. And the man that I linked up with was 32 years old. I was 17. I was a junior at Dunbar High School. I got kicked out of Dunbar because of a fight, a brawl. And so I had to go to
Wow.
King. And the man that I was having sex with, he was dropping me off to school every day. He was buying me clothes. He was doing so much stuff for me. And my friend, my best friend, she had a boyfriend that was in his 30s too, and he was dropping her off at school. Both of them was dropping us off at
Mm,
school as if, they was our fathers and we was having sex with them. And
that's
so
very
Oh,
that's
and
interesting.
it's in real life, but we were 17.
Yeah, I get that.
I wasn't 14 or 15 having sex because I was in the
It don't
house.
even matter, Keith. It's your story. I mean, excuse me. Truth. It's your story, and you probably a lot of people probably need to hear that to get a clear understanding on how you feel and your viewpoints on where your stance at. And it is no knock on how you believe and what you believe,
Well,
but
see, the
you
thing
people,
is,
man.
JoJo, as of today, 20, 30 years later, as of today, we have children by these men. Me
Hmm.
personally, and I know my homegirl, my friend, we don't speak to them because now that we're grown, we know we can have them locked up in real life. Now that we're grown, because at one point the statute was 18 in Illinois. It may be 17 now, as you say, but
Yeah,
at
it's
one point it
17.
was 18.
Yeah,
We
look
was
it
in
up.
high
I'm
school.
not making it up.
The only thing that matters is that we was in high school. We were registered students in high school.
Oh man.
And
Wow.
when that brawl took place, I had a fight with Javante Cunningham's sister at Dunbar High School because all them boys, it was some dudes on the basketball team. They was the stars during that season. It was their time. It was their time. They was the reigning stars. They was known throughout all the schools. And these dudes on the basketball team kept talking about us. Y'all over there with
Mm.
R. Kelly, y'all having sex. They was like dogging us out, but I wasn't with them. I wasn't having
Hmm.
sex with R. Kelly. I know some girls that was at my school, but I the
High
fuck
school.
wasn't.
Wow.
I wasn't. You can't pay me to lay down with a man like that. I cherish my body. I always have and I always will. My father showed me nothing but love.
Now. Let me interrupt you right there. When you say a man like that, given the age that you was, how do you know what a man like that was at that time?
What do you mean?
You only correct me if I'm wrong. By all due respect, when you say a man like that, now just follow me, just walk with me just for a little bit. When you say a man like that, the man that you was laying down with,
Mm-hmm.
did he have higher status than Rob?
See, he was buying us clothes. He was buying me clothes. He was buying me shoes. He was willing to get me an apartment. He was doing everything for me. I had all the latest purses. At that time, the purses was Coach and Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
And then they
Coach and
came
Louis
out with
Vuitton, they
Dooney and
go to
Burke.
Gucci in now.
And then they came out with Dooney and Burke. And I was
Dooney and
heavy
Burke.
into Coach. At that time, we was wearing Guess jeans and damaged jeans. We was rocking with the Jordans and everything. We see my brothers now, they was gang banging. They was on that gang banging shit with them guns. And while they was doing that, while they was into war with dudes on 67th Street, me and my friends, we was out doing our thing, having boyfriends. And they didn't know we was having boyfriends. They didn't know we was having boyfriends. We was sneaking.
And I can see that. I can see that. You know what? It takes a real trooper to share that story, what you just said. And I appreciate you for that. No, that's real talk. That's real talk. That's real talk. I appreciate you for that story because you just shared a whole lot.
The truth.
Real
Ask
talk.
me that
You
question.
Now my sisters on the panel want to know, how old were you when you started having sex?
I was 25.
You know a good night. I'm done. I'm done.
Damn, you's a damn lie. Let me move off this panel before we get struck.
But see, JoJo, I answered your honor.
No. True. Follow me. I'm doing it for a reason. True. Goddamn, True, man, you just established something. True, we just established something. I'm gonna ask you something though. How do you know I wasn't? How do you know I wasn't though, True?
I'm not saying you wasn't.
True. How do you?
We just asking.
If I say I was 25, how do you know I wasn't? That's all I'm asking you.
I'm not saying you wrong.
It's rare, although I do know a 40-year-old male version.
But if I tell you I was 25.
See, JoJo, if you lost your virginity at 25, you wouldn't be asking these questions.
Huh? Why is that? You
wouldn't be asking those questions.
What do you have for as information, research to say I wouldn't be?
They're not saying that you was not. They're not disputing you. What they just want to know the truth. Are you telling the truth?
That's true.
I'm just asking. No, I'm not telling the truth because I didn't know I wasn't. I'm not.
You say that you.
But
you say you mess with us. You say you rock with us.
Listen. I fuck with y'all. But see what I'm doing. What I'm doing. See, it's a reason why I did that. It's a reason why I did that. That means men and women can lie. Men and women can lie because I can tell y'all I was 25.
Okay, well then what was the answer? What's the answer?
You know what? To tell you the truth, I forgot, man.
I knew you was going to forget.
You ain't forgot. Y'all always.
I was underneath.
That's not nothing real. You don't forget. You don't forget
that's
that.
That's not true. Men forget that shit.
That's right.
You don't forget that. I don't forget because everything that I've done in my childhood, I told my kids about so they would do it.
What you're actually telling me, you forgot.
No, JoJo.
No,
I don't forget.
JoJo, were you under 18?
I did not forget because everything I've done, I've shared with my children.
No, I was under 18. Yes, I was under 18.
Oh, you was hot in the ass then. Oh, JoJo was hot in the ass.
Wait, one more question. The girl was probably older than you, wasn't she, JoJo? That's usually most male story. The girl was older than you, wasn't she?
I ain't going into that. But what's the next
question? You just answered. You just answered it.
I said, what's the next question?
You just answered.
Oh no, Flawless, Lord, jeez, my baby, Flawless, just talking, Flawless. Please, got this grown folk conversation.
You're not alone, Flawless. Lord, so it's my oldest child, and she's 30.
Comment.
But you know what? Truth, I respect.
So is my oldest child, Flawless, and she's 30.
Truth, you still there?
I'm here.
I respect you for that.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
That's real shit you just spoke on. It tells a lot. That's real shit.
Oh my gosh.
That's what a lot of these people don't want to do. They don't want to tell the fucking truth out here.
You don't tell the truth out here. How about that? You don't tell the truth out here.
That's Miss Pearl you talking to, JoJo.
That's Miss Pearl you talking
Andrew
to.
knows this goddamn. Andrew knows my whole bio. What are y'all talking about?
And it don't matter whether Angie know your whole bio or not. What that got to do with anything?
Well, what this
I
got to do
thought
is
you
that he's
said. I
very
thought.
emotional.
No. I
He
probably.
got
You know, cause
emotional
you know.
evidence.
I goddamn Keith. I can't hear the whole question because Keith got something to
So
say
thank you
over the
so much for
question.
that compliment. I really appreciate that.
No,
And
that was
I
real
believe this
shit.
is my first
That's
time
real
seeing
shit
you.
what you
So
said,
thank
man.
you. And
That's
it's
some real
a
shit.
pleasure.
So stop murder mouthing me,
Definitely
man.
a
I am
pleasure.
a real motherfucker. Stop murder mouthing me. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit. Andrew, you said something slick.
Wait a
Andrew.
minute.
LaKendra is
With your
clowning.
sheltered ass.
LaKendra, I think it's a mutual dislike. It's not one side. I think y'all don't like each other, to be honest.
Who
Who don't like each other, Angie?
Yeah.
She's saying, she's in there talking about, he don't like us. He baking in our face, this, that, and the third. I think it's actually
Oh
y'all
my
don't
God.
like each
You know
other.
what? You know what? Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link.
No, I ain't got time
LaKendra.
for that.
What's the guy?
No.
What's the
Hey, now
guy
y'all ain't blowing my
name?
eyes,
Anyway,
okay?
man,
Not
you
in
know what?
mood.
That ain't
What's
nothing but
Not
a
in
bunch
mood.
of goddamn bullshit, man. I ain't got nothing against
What's the
nobody.
guy name that
I
just
stand on my
came out?
side. You stand on your side. God damn it.
What's
Go
the
over
guy
there and
name that
fucking
just
spit some
came out?
clout and stop
Shabazz?
fucking with me.
The guy
Listen,
that just came out, his
Okay.
name is Shabazz.
Get up here.
Yeah,
What's up?
what's up? Yeah, what
Yeah,
about
so the guy
Shabazz?
that just
You know,
came out,
motherfuckers
his name is
always got
Shabazz.
some, you know,
Yeah, it's
when
just
shit
Shabazz. What
going
about
on,
him?
right?
Okay,
Motherfuckers
anyway,
always got some shit to say.
see, the things that Shabazz comes with like real life shit. You know what
He
I'm
full
saying?
of shit too, though, for real.
Even though he's full of it, even though he's full of it. But see, the difference between him and the other supporters, they just make up stuff. They just come up with stuff out of the air. All types
I feel you on that.
all types of stuff. They just come up, and that's why, you know what I'm saying, I like to be able to distinguish and decipher the difference between the
Well,
two.
y'all ass
You
gonna
know,
be on this next live. Y'all talking that shit. Y'all gonna be on this next live.
Samantha Nicole, how are you
Hey,
Don't
let's
today?
call
go.
y'all ass
Well, here
live.
it is. It's not about what they say about you, it's what you answer to. Now he's answering in this clearly.
You
He's
know I'm
wild.
being silly. You know I'm being silly, man.
So
Y'all don't
put
pay
me
me
on your
no mind.
It's
podcast
all
all you
good.
want
And
to.
that's a lot.
Hey,
You know
you want
what?
to
You know
change
what
the
I've
verdict?
noticed with a lot of y'all? Y'all take me too serious. A lot of my shit, I just be talking, man. God
Yeah, you do
damn.
talk shit. You talk a lot of shit.
You talk more shit than me.
Okay. Well, my shit be truth, and I can back my shit up.
Your
I
shit
talk a
ain't
lot of shit, but I back it up. though.
your shit is the
I
truth
talk
to
a lot
you.
of shit, but I back
Samantha
it up. Though. See,
Nicole,
a
it's
lot of
such a
niggas don't
pleasure.
talk shit. I mean, they talk shit, but they don't
But
back it
it's
up.
all
though.
good. It's all good. It's all good, Keith. You know, it's all good.
Well, it's nice having a conversation with everybody.
All right.
It's nice
Yeah,
being on a
absolutely.
panel. You know, I think we've said everything we needed to say. You know, I think a few people was in the bushes that didn't say anything, you know.
Yeah, because we got what, 50 something likes, 110 people. Can y'all hit the like button while y'all
Right.
being nosy?
Right. Can we have a
Yeah,
moment?
hit the like button.
Yeah,
What's
you
wrong with the
notice
Yes,
like
dog.
button? Don't the like button work on y'all
Folks getting
side? Hit the like
commentary.
button. Damn.
You know,
you
You know
know
you're
the
going to use this
conversation
as
was worth the
commentary
like
tomorrow.
button.
So you
Truth.
hit
Don't
the
do no
like
live
button.
about me.
Exactly. They gonna
Damn.
use
Don't
it
do
as
no live
commentary
about
tomorrow.
me, man. Don't do no
Don't do no
live
live
about me.
about you.
Yeah, don't do no live about me.
It's too late for that.
You ain't got to worry, JoJo. We all
I
good.
don't do no
Ain't no
live
pressure.
about me. You know what
Ain't
I'm
ain't no
saying? It's
pressure,
all
JoJo.
good,
We all
man.
good. I
You
don't
know.
have no pressure. You know, I like
Yeah.
for you to say what
You
you
know,
need to
I
say.
be in your city all the time.
Okay, well that's what's up. That's
Hey,
what's up.
JoJo,
Yes,
R.
ma'am.
Kelly guilty.
You are guilty. Your ass is guilty. Your ass is guilty. Goddamn. What you guilty about? You finna speak up?
What you feel guilty about, sis?
Yeah.
Huh?
You ought to be guilty about that goddamn
I said
profile
R. Kelly's
pic.
guilty. I said R. Kelly's guilty.
Hey,
Oh, she said
you know
R. Kelly's
what?
guilty.
You know what? You know what? That's fine. Guess what? Larry was found guilty too.
What the hell is that?
So as long
Oh,
as Larry was found guilty,
Lord,
that make
no.
y'all happy?
Yeah, that's what makes them happy. And that's why I
That
be
make y'all
Why the fuck did you
that's
bring
why I be
R.
gloating.
Kelly out of the
When I know
blue?
R.
Why
Kelly
do you
took
bring
those groceries to
Rob
die,
out of the
I be
blue? Why do
gloating when
you
his
bring
ass
Rob
get
out of
sentenced
the
to
blue?
life. I will be
No.
gloating when his ass be found guilty in Chicago.
Why did you bring Rob out of the blue?
Some fucking
Let me ask you
cord.
this. Let me ask you this, Keith.
Hit that like
Why did you
button,
bring
please,
Rob
everybody.
out of
Hit
the
that
blue?
like button.
And you know
Hit
what?
that like
You know
button.
what?
If
And
you know
y'all never
Angie
heard.
been teaching,
Let me say
hit
this.
that
Let me say this
like
to y'all.
button.
Let me say
Well,
this to y'all. Let me
that
see
struck
to
a
y'all.
chord. I said, R. Kelly's guilty. That struck a chord.
No,
Then
no,
he
no.
hit
You didn't
another
strike no
nerve.
chord. I'm
He
trying
fucks
to make you
boys and
understand.
girls.
Oh
Let
my
me hit another
God. You know
nerve. He
what?
fucks boys and
You know
girls. How
what?
about that? That's another
You know
nerve
what?
for
You
your
missed the
ass.
homework
Stop
assignment. You
it.
missed all your
Fucks
homework
boys and girls.
assignments.
Boom. How about that?
You cheated off a lot of people's
Hey,
papers,
put those
didn't you?
rainbows for cows. Rainbows for cows. Rainbows
Well,
for
shit.
cows.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you this. Let me
That's
ask you
not a
this.
question. You
Because
go
I
put them
didn't say,
rainbows in the chat.
let me
Oh
ask
my
you
God.
this. Let me ask you this, Keith, and I
Y'all
want you to
gonna
be
make me
serious
go to
about this.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Get your question in, JoJo, because then I got a question for you. Go ahead, keep answer JoJo's
Because
I
question.
want to answer it, but go ahead.
listen. We was having a
Rainbows for
constructive
cows.
conversation, and you had to remind me that Rob was guilty. So I
Yeah.
just kindly reminded you that your daddy is guilty.
That
Oh
ain't my
my
daddy.
God.
That ain't my
Lord.
daddy. I'm gonna let you have that. That ain't my daddy. But I'm gonna
Well,
let
you
you
know
have
what the
that.
hell I'm
Because you in
talking
your
about.
emotions.
Similes and
Listen, you're in
metaphors.
your emotions. You in your emotions. So
I'm
go
not
ahead.
in my emotion because I can say
Yes,
the
you are.
same thing to you. You in your emotion. We weren't even talking about Rob. Directly.
Okay, you not okay. All you had to do was ignore what I said and then moved on. But you kept it going.
Well,
Which
God damn it,
really
you say
tells me that
Rob
you
guilty.
bothered.
I say, and y'all never heard me say anything about Larry. Ever.
Why does Larry
Ever.
even come up? I mean, he's an
Because he said
individual.
that
Why does
Larry
he
is
How
guilty.
did
still?
That's what
Rob
he
just come
said.
up? How did Rob come up in this
Why you
conversation?
gotta bring up Larry? But why you have to bring up Larry?
Why you gotta bring up Rob?
Because that's what we was talking about tonight. We was not talking
Well,
about
that's
Larry.
what I'm talking
Oh,
about. You're talking about
hello,
guilty.
my dear.
You're talking
And I'm
about guilty. Somebody
and
that's
I'm
being
going
Yes,
to
guilty.
ma'am.
again.
Indeed.
Okay, let me ask you this. What part of it I'm lying about? Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I
About what?
lying?
You can.
That Larry was found guilty. Oh, he pleaded guilty. Which
Please.
one am I
It
That ain't
lying
none of
about?
my business, so I can't speak for him. But I don't see what his
Mama
business has to
Janet.
do with Kel's
Hey,
business.
Janet.
Okay,
Hey,
I don't know
Janet.
why she had to bring Rob up in the goddamn conversation when we was talking about something totally
But
different.
George, if it bothered you,
He's a
all you had
hot
to do was
topic,
ignore
though.
it and move it on.
No, okay,
You
well,
let
I'm
it
finna
bother
make
you so
Larry the hot
bad.
topic.
Miss
How you feel
Pearl,
about
you know
that?
some
Oh.
people got
Don't
all
try to
kinds
manipulate
You
now.
damn
You ain't gonna do
sure don't
that.
want to
Don't
go
try to
down.
manipulate.
That's not even on the same scale.
It
Exactly.
ain't on the same scale because you say it ain't.
It's
Guilty is
not. What does
guilty.
Larry and R. Kelly have
Not.
nothing in
What
common?
does
One's a
Rob have to
public
do with
That's
figure
what
and
you
he's
want to
Larry?
not.
easy his emotions.
So let me
You
He's a
mad
ask you
at
private
this.
Larry.
citizen.
Let me ask
You
you
mad
this,
at Larry
Melanie.
because he told the
Let me
truth.
ask you
You
this.
mad
No,
at
I'm
Larry
not
because he
mad
said
at
that you trying to
nobody.
translate that
No,
Let me
let
happiness
tell
him
you
to
talk
something.
because
Larry.
I want to
Let me
hear
tell
your
you
rationale
something,
How
too.
you
Go
doing,
Keith.
ahead.
Daddy?
I ain't mad at nobody.
Yes, you
But
is.
how you gonna bring Rob up and I
Uh-huh.
don't bring up Larry? I ain't never brought Larry
Amen.
up in no conversation, never brought up no
Well, why
accuser,
do it?
nobody. So you feel compelled to bring the subject back to Rob when we weren't even talking about Rob. We was talking about something else.
Well, I know
So I'm gonna
Larry
give
gonna
you
be home
something to
before
think
R.
about.
Kelly. I know that.
Larry, what you say about Larry?
Larry gonna be home before R. Kelly. That's what I said.
Fine, that's fine. Whoop-de-doo, throw him a fucking parade.
That's exactly what we're gonna
Tom
do.
Bella say
Well,
Larry is a
goddamn it, y'all
celebrity
go do that.
now.
Go get you a goddamn
Tom
party
Bella say
bus and
Larry is a
everything.
celebrity now.
Let me tell you
Fake
something. I don't give a
celebrity.
fuck about no Larry. Are you stupid?
Yes, you do because you bring him
Oh,
up.
God.
Yes, you do
Jojo,
because you
really?
bring him up.
Jojo, really?
She say Tom. She say Larry is
Really,
a
Jojo?
celebrity now.
Oh, mood,
I
change
got
the
you. I
subject.
got you. I
Lord have
got you.
mercy.
I got you.
Change
Yeah,
the subject.
JoJo,
Jojo, don't act like them other people. I mean, really and truly, Larry has nothing to do with anybody. Nobody should be talking about Larry.
Oh,
He's not even around to
God.
defend himself.
Oh
Y'all been
my
talking.
God.
God.
Y'all been talking about Larry for a whole year. Y'all celebrated when he got locked up. I mean, all of that, and y'all still talking about him. Let it go. This is over.
Right. I'm like, he ain't even around to defend himself. Just let it go. He has nothing to do with anything.
I'm
Let
telling
the
y'all,
case
Larry
go.
I
a
mean,
celebrity.
I've
T-Bell.
explained over and over. I've explained that
Larry a celebrity.
when y'all attack R. Kelly, they attack Larry. I mean, I don't.
Angie, I'm looking at the chat from stream, y'all. I was clearly seeing the insults directed at me. And that just tell me how people are, man. And they
Look,
bringing up
everybody entitled to their
But see,
opinion. I don't
you
have
know
a
what?
leader and I don't have a team,
I
so don't
don't like
mix
to
me in
put
the y'all
nobody.
bunch because I'm me.
I don't like to put. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Melanie. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I don't have a leader and I don't have a team. I'm an individual, so don't throw me in the y'all pot. I speak my own opinion. I stand for myself and my beliefs. Everybody's passionate about their beliefs. I don't follow a group or a crowd. I do me.
And not because I'm neutral, whatever, but I only call people names when they start calling me names and shit like that, right? And I don't
Right.
call nobody no names and shit or whatever because I don't bring nobody into it, risk nobody calling somebody else names and shit like that. These people are hella disrespectful. They talk about your kids and all this other bullshit.
Yeah,
I
Right.
can't hear
Shopping your
that shit.
kids in
Unless,
pictures.
now you start, calling me names and shit like that, then I get down with your ass, right? But other
Right.
than that,
What's your Angie? Go
I ain't never, you don't hear me just calling people names and shit like, even if I picked and chose a side, I would never call nobody names because that's not how I get out.
But
When
I
it
just don't get out
resorts
wait,
like
to
that.
that,
Right.
it's
Miss
I
Walker,
personal.
wasn't
go
When
ahead.
when
I
it
Miss
resorts
wasn't
to
Walker,
that, it's personal.
you know what's interesting, Miss Walker? These people could never point out one time that I said anything about Larry or any of these
You just brought up a few
you
alleged.
minutes
just said
ago.
Larry was
Wait,
convicted.
God damn it!
Oh my
Prior.
God.
You see how y'all
so you
nitpicking?
saying prior to and all that. Go ahead,
All
please hurry up.
these alleged victims
I
never.
don't know because I don't visit many channels.
Well,
Angie's,
I
Atlas,
say
and
if you
Whitney
can't
D.
point
So
it
I don't
out,
know.
that
Girl,
means
Melanie, it's been a minute since I've
it's not
seen
I
you
don't be
applicable.
in
in
these
these
YouTube
Oh
streets.
streets
man, you
like
know what?
that. I always visit
Y'all are
Angie's
full of
channel.
shit because
Girl,
that
it
means
is such a
that means
pleasure. When I said your
Miss
name, I was
Melanie,
like, okay.
Miss Melanie. That
Yes.
means it's not
Yes.
applicable to you. But
I know. I'm just saying. I
I'm
get it.
just saying that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Can
Gotcha.
y'all point out
Gotcha.
any time that I said anything about any alleged victim? Anytime. If you can point it out,
Kendra is a
I'll leave
damn
these YouTube
fool.
streets. I will leave the YouTube streets. Have you can point out any time prior to Larry being here that I said anything about him?
Yes.
Yes, I can. I can.
Prior to him being here to defend himself,
I
point it
can.
out.
I
Point it
can.
out.
I'll
Point
point
it
it
out.
out. I'll
Point
point
it
it
out.
out. You was on one Pap's panel one night. Remember
I
when she
said
had
over
that?
here.
Remember
I
she had
said
that
over
snakeskin shirt
here.
on. Remember
I
one Pap
said
said that
over
snakeskin shirt
here.
on. You was on one Pap's panel, and Larry was
You
on the
talk about
panel,
one
and you
pap.
just jumped on him. Yeah, you was on one
You
Yes,
Pap's
you
talking
did.
panel.
Yes,
about
you
one
did.
pap.
Yes, you did.
Did you not
You
listen to
can
the
sit there and play that wordplay bullshit, but you
did
brought
you
him up.
not
That's the whole
listen to
point. You brought
what
him
I
up, and
said?
there
I
was a
said
need to
over
bring him up.
here. I
That's the
said
thing.
over here.
You hear
Red
this?
Oh
alert
man,
I
y'all
three.
ain't
full of
said at
shit.
what point. You
Oh
see how
God,
you
it
like
don't
that?
matter. Lord, we ain't gonna never get an agreement with it.
Man,
It
but
don't
anyway,
matter.
let me say
Period.
this. Let me
Exactly.
say this. Let me just say this and I'm gonna end mine.
R.
You
Kelly
brought
guilty.
up Rob when we weren't even talking about Rob.
R. Kelly guilty.
Okay, he's guilty. Larry is guilty. That's all
Jennifer,
I'm
Are
I
you
saying.
serious?
apologize for that
Just,
comment. You
just
know,
He's
stop,
we not
guilty.
on that
stop,
tonight,
both of y'all
Jennifer.
with the
And you know, we
names,
just been
God, because
looking
it's
over
only gonna
foolish
get
So we can
comments.
worse.
go back and forth with it. He
I don't want to
pleaded
go back
guilty.
and forth.
Jennifer,
I'm
they
just saying,
I'm
absolutely
just
do
talking to
have to
not know
Keith.
what
quit.
they're speaking
I
He
know.
of.
I just
You
pleaded
don't
are
get tired
correct.
of
guilty.
that.
You
Shit, I
know,
know that's y'all
we've
daddy.
been
Shit.
completely looking over all foolish comments tonight. You know,
Ah,
that's just
damn.
it's just the vibe. It's just the vibe. You know, so I apologize in advance,
Got
Jennifer,
to
because that's some foolishness.
that's
Well,
why
truth, I
I
ain't
don't get
tripping on
hard.
it. Me and
And
you, it is
let me
what
tell
it
y'all
is.
a funny story that somebody
Shit.
reminded me of the day when I was on my other live. Let me tell you what I did. So y'all, I don't know when Facebook officially came out, but I remember I had to get on it. I know it was the 12th when my daughter's in the 12th grade, right? So at this time, you know how the scouts go, the scouts were out and they were trying to get her to stop playing for her high school and take that time to go to this college and practice with them and get acclimated with them or whatever because she was already taking her college courses or whatever she was doing in high school and what have you, right?
Mhm.
So Um, so these little girls, right? Then Honda went, oh Jesus, I used to cut up so bad, y'all. Y'all just don't even know. Y'all got a good version of me now. Thank you, Jesus. But so I just had learned Facebook, right? And I don't be going off nobody, kids and stuff like that. That's not what I do.
Right.
So the kids and all that we had to get on my Facebook, and everything, right? And we were fine, right? So when it was heard that they were going that we were considering her going to the college, and she was going to quit the team, go to the college, and and practice with them, whatever. For that week, right? She missed 2 games because she was at the college. She was she was just at the college, right? And so then she made a decision that she wanted to go back, right? She wanted to go back to the school and everything. So, and that's what she did. So, when she walked into into the gym, I had heard somebody came back and said that they are in there talking about your baby, she coming back, and the coach better not let her start either, and some
Wow.
other kind because of her, but whatever, and we was just feeling around. She wasn't even was even thinking about going to that school. She was out there like watching the practices and stuff, whatever, and just going around the school and being acclimated in there during the day, sat at campus run. So anyway, after she left the college, the college courses. So anyway, in our town. So anyway, so girl, I hadn't heard that. So I hadn't heard. I was like, oh, this little motherfucker in grown folks' business, because that's my decision. That's
Right.
between mine and my child's decision. So girl, let me tell you, I went to the girl's page, right? So so I was looking, and this is what I meant to do. I meant to go back to my page to talk about their ass, right? At that time,
I
I
think I
didn't
know
know
what you about to
this.
say.
We
Huh?
know Angie.
Well, y'all know where this going.
We know
Yep.
I
Angie,
didn't know
honey.
nothing about how no Facebook work. I didn't know if I posted on my page, they could see whatever. I didn't know, but I thought that I was on my page to
And
post
you
when
posted
I'm
on
going to
hers.
talk about these motherfuckers, right?
Ooh.
I'm still on the girls' page. And I talked about that motherfucking girl, baby. I talked about that motherfucking girl, baby. And it was on her page. I wasn't on my page.
Uh-oh.
When I tell you, then when I'm talking about the Facebook lit the fuck up. Them
Ooh.
kids on the team, parents and all that shit. And I was like, wait a minute, what? I was, oh no. So
Uh-oh.
I gotta get my baby
Wow.
on here so she can tell you about that shit. Girl, by the
Angie sent
time
up the deck.
the next time the game came, honey, I was public enemy #1. Them parents was cutting their eyes. They wanted to fuck me up. They wanted to
Ooh.
kick my ass because, honey, I done went off. Yeah, because
Ooh.
I'm like, you need to stand, she need to stand her motherfucking business and stand in child's place and going on this, that, and the third, whatever. And I was like, well, shit, if you don't motherfucking need her on the team and whatever. Oh, she was saying all that bullshit. Mind you, she's not even the second or the third best player on the fucking team behind my child. So what the fuck is you talking about? Girl, I done
Wow.
talked about that.
All
I
on
was
her
like, oh
page.
my God, I was so out of place. I was so
Ooh.
it was rough. The rest of the season, the rest of the school year, the banquet was even fucked up.
Ooh.
They was mad because I got an award. I got an award because I'm the one that got the coach. Not that job. I had gotten him another job, and I got him acclimated in the basketball scene. Because here it's real cliquish, right? It's a who you know that for everything. Who you know for a job. Who you know to what crowd you're gonna hang with. Who you know to get in the certain, and it's shit like that, right? So, and girl, that shit. Boy, we was talking about. They was like, you tell me, you remember when you put that shit on that girl page? I was like, yeah,
Ooh.
I did not know that I was on that girl's page, and I really, owed that girl an apology. She never
Yeah.
got it. She because they went off. They went off. But they went off amongst themselves because they know damn well I say something, motherfucker. Because I
Right.
was
They shouldn't
ready
have been talking
say
about
something.
your
Then all that
child.
crowd I used to bring into the game, all them people, friends and shit, coming to them motherfucking games and shit. What? I had the admissions. I mean, to come in the door and the concession stands based on us. What the fuck is you talking about? That's this breaking fucking what's the name at 2 goddamn schools. What are you talking about? And I wanted them to say a motherfucker, and not that I was gonna need anybody to jump in my shit, because I don't get down like that. I don't need no help and shit. You know what I'm
So I
saying?
Right.
like that
No,
adult
I don't
babies.
need all that. But yeah, but I
Mhm.
felt, and they reminded me of that shit. I couldn't. I said, oh my gosh, I did. And this was the craziest thing, right? Here comes um that summer. I don't know what it was. Some kind of little town all-star little thing where they was playing, right, and it had something to do with the police athletic league. One of the stations are, they have a station and they have the gym part connected to it, right, in the good area. So honey, me and one of the guys when I did the 23 I'm back, one of the live calls I did, one guy I had called, and he said, let me get my gun if somebody fucking with you. It was him, it was my daughter, it was my son. This was the first time I heard my daughter curse. How about the girl's father, who I got into it with? He was one of the coaches of one of the other teams who was
Oh wow.
beaten down, right? So this other girl named Cookie played for his team, but she also used to play with my daughter in a little league, right? So my daughter's coach, he was trying to, recruit Cookie for the team. And honey, when I tell you, that man came out there and called the coach, called my daughter's coach, called him a crook and this, that, and the third.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, all hell broke loose at the police station, child. My child, I'll get on the phone, she'll tell you, I'll play.
Uh-uh.
My child, and I'm trying to tell you, she ain't gonna lie for me. Now, she not already threatened to put my ass in jail. So let me tell you. So anyway, so she I'm at the damn, we all of a sudden both of the men, they arguing back and forth. My child is always, she Joe cool, she don't start no shit, she don't like a bunch of shit, she don't like no drama. But it's some people she will swing for. That coach is one. Her mama sometimes, it all depends if she ain't chastising me and telling me to calm down. But other
Hell
than that,
no.
that
She said
coach
her mama
100%,
sometimes.
she's swinging for him. Okay, she done jumped up. So when she jumps up between the two men, that causes me to go over there. Then I heard my child out her mouth, in front of her mama. I couldn't believe when it came out. She called that man a motherfucker. I was like, what? What the fuck? And she don't cuss in front of me. No, I be like, oh, she's like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes. And so I jumps up, and then here goes the mama. Then her mama comes over. Oh, that's how you talk. Yes. Now I got to cuss her mama out because it's already some tension. All stem from, I done left the wrong message with the right message on that girl page, but it wasn't for her.
Wow.
It was supposed to be on my page where I thought I was gonna be in. I was supposed to be, girl. But I got a whole bunch of old fucked up ass stories like that. But that
Wow. Mm.
we was like, we clown so bad up there, and it wasn't a police in sight to arrest our ass. It was a whole bunch of motherfuckers flying. She standing in front of him as if he need protection. He acting a whole wild goddamn, oh, child, girl. It was terrible.
That's too
It,
funny.
it was terrible. But that shit, I don't know why I brought that up. That I thought about that because they brought that up earlier. I
And she
forgot.
done set up Facebook.
Yeah, I done set it off before. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, why am I getting off? Why is all these, alerts and shit was going on? I'm reading
Ooh.
the kids mad. They done told their mom on their parents on me. I'm saying like, what the? I done talked about them. That fucked up ass too. I done talked about everybody. Fuck them all. Don't fuck with my child. Cause
It was meant for them to
she
know.
need to stay in her motherfucking place. Okay,
Uh-huh.
when my child play, who gonna let her start whatever? That's not her motherfucking decision. So let me tell you what the coach did. He at the top of the game, he did not let her go out first. But sure enough, when she got out there, she had to stay out there the whole goddamn game. Like, man, fuck y'all and your parents up here, and I fuck all y'all in these motherfucking things. That was terrible. It was terrible.
See, that's the same exact thing I'm talking about. Had I been one of them girls in R. Kelly house, I would have sent that bitch right the fuck on up. You feel me? I'm talking about everybody would have felt that shit. They would have put me up out of there walking down whatever street that was. They would have sent me up out of
Right.
that bad boy. No, 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 no. I know how to send up a deck. So I know you set up Facebook.
Girl, I said that shit was, honey. Oh, I couldn't believe it. I was like, how did I end up putting this shit on this girl page? I thought I was on my page talking about their motherfucking ass. That's what I thought. And I mean, child, that shit was still fucked up to this day. I don't
Oh,
care. She should, it's out my motherfucking being your decision to make. I don't know
uh-huh,
you. I don't fuck with
uh-huh,
y'all.
uh-huh,
Like, y'all be
uh-huh,
running fucking with me.
uh-huh.
Yeah, ain't nobody out here scouting y'all motherfucking ass. If y'all get scouted, it's because there's somebody out here scouting her, not y'all motherfucking ass. Y'all ain't in the magazine. I ain't
Uh.
saying that to be, but I'm just saying, they don't stay in their place.
But see, parents be going at it though for these little youth games and stuff. Parents
Yeah,
be going at it. I just had an incident on my dance team with two little girls and some parents was going at it, honey. Parents be sending this shit up about their kids.
right, right,
They
right.
really do.
Yeah, and I'll be
Parents.
like, I don't bother nobody. But baby, we'll shut. You heard when she was talking about what happened in college. I was like, what? When I had on the phone, I said,
Oh.
tell me what happened with the standoff. She talking about which one? Shit, I forgot it was two. Baby, your parents was flying in to come check on their child, baby, because all they know is what? It's a cold whatever is going on at this motherfucking college, baby. It was on fire. Honey,
Oh
I
my
came with that
goodness.
motherfucker like, listen, listen. I came with that motherfucker what? And I was dressed in I usually come, dressed to the nines, but baby, no couple of days I was in my goddamn my tennis shoes. For what? And
Honey.
I'm swinging on anybody that got a problem. And one parent
Honey.
I
was
know
supposed
that's
to
right.
see me. She was supposed to see me, but I bet she got to that motherfucking game her and her hub. They went in the opposite direction. Because I'm looking like, what? Bitch,
Hey
got me
y'all,
fucked up.
I don't want to be rude, but I have to, be out. I'm kind of tired. So, all
Me too. I got to get on
right.
out
Good
of here.
All
night,
right, folks.
Keith.
I'm about to hang it up
I'll
in a
talk to
minute.
y'all
I
later.
do the best
All
of the
Good
right,
stuff.
night,
Angie.
Keith.
Good
All
night.
right.
All right, Truth.
All
Bye
right,
bye.
folks.
I'm still here for a second till you get
Yes,
off for a minute.
honey. Yeah, I got about 14 more minutes. But yeah, that was crazy. It's like, man, I mean, I don't know.
It
I
was
don't,
meant for them. They were supposed to see that message because they shouldn't have been talking shit about your daughter.
right,
Like it
right.
is what it is.
I would never like I didn't I just want her to stay in her motherfucking place. I ain't say nothing bad about it. I just talked about the
Right.
team and they saw her ass and all this him. But my main focus was, girl, who you gonna tell about who on start and all this him? Motherfucker, please. Are you crazy?
Right.
Are you crazy? Get your ass off here. Girl, I was
I bet you
especially
they didn't have nothing to say besides
no
look. I'm
baby.
like,
They
you
was
can look, but you better not say nothing.
yes, honey, that was crazy. And one of my friends was like, "Girl, such and such mama, she from I forgot where she from, was a bad area." I said, and she go for bad. I said, she ain't say shit. She kept the fuck on by. She
I
ain't say
know that's right.
motherfucking thing. Yeah, you know better, bitch. I'm trying to tell you. I come out these hills, whip y'all
I
ass.
had to let my husband handle the school affairs because, boy, my daughter played basketball and her coach son used to be at the practices. And twice she came home with her glasses broke. You think this lady offered to pay for her glasses?
I'm like, I'm about to go in there. My husband like, I got it. Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Because I was about to act a damn fool. He don't have no
Yeah.
business at practice anyway. And why you throwing balls at little girls? And when she whoop your ass, don't come talking about I need to get my child. That shit was crazy. Kids are
Oh,
a trip.
God.
I'm so
Girl, I'm
glad we
trying to
passed
tell
that.
you. I
Now I gotta
mean,
get all hype for my grandbaby now. They better not mess with her.
oh no, oh the grandbaby, yeah, oh
They
Jesus,
better not
I don't
mess with
want
my
the
baby.
grandbaby. I know, but I can imagine. I'll be right back at it again, flying up to somebody's school. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be, oh, I can't. And you know what? And they talk about like the group of things from back in the day, like I was the youngest, so I was with older people, and then we were generally with my cousin, right? But they
Right.
would separate from us. The boys, they would separate from us. They was just like protection because this was at concerts that are at night. They was with
Right.
protection, but they weren't interested in seeing no. And here's the thing, the only way you gonna go is if them boys go. If that
Right.
boy don't go, your ass can't go. So I
Right.
would they would it- we would tag alongs pretty much, and we would get to the front and whatever, and we did had planned all kinds of schemes and shit to get
Right.
back there
And
or
then you
whatever
meet
we
back
had
up
to do.
with who you came with when it's time to go. That's how
Right,
that went.
right. But I conveniently, like my mama knew, they knew I was talking to the New Edition. They knew that. Um,
Right.
so that was, that, but they ain't none about no hotel and shit like that. Ain't none about that
But you
part.
know what? Back in the day, some people's like I had friends, their parents might have been, some parents was friends with their kids. My mama didn't play that stuff or whatever, but I did have friends to where their parents would lie and say, "Oh yeah, she's here and this and that or whatever," and we would be somewhere else or whatever. So I'm just like, you can tell parents don't always. I mean, you try your best to know where your kids are all the
Right.
time or whatever, but it's hard.
Oh,
It's hard to
it's
know.
hard. It's hard.
It's
You be
hard to
like,
know.
it is. And my child, she didn't give. I got like one or two calls. I got two calls from the school. Um, in my child entire schooling, and they were at the elementary. I ain't never
Elementary
gotten.
school.
I ain't never. She never been suspended. None of that. She was a
I got all my
patrol.
phone
You
calls
know
from my
what? You
son
know
because he
what?
was off the
Let me
chain.
say this. Let me say this. And I'm glad y'all are mentioning all of that
Hey James.
because this is what I'm saying. If you're dealing with, for as what was advertised, 12 and 13-year-old, where were the parents? That's all I'm saying. And I'm glad y'all just notated y'all experiences in life. So to say exactly what I'm saying, meaning like you guys' parents weren't the only one that had that same ideology. So all of that extra shit promoting, propagating, and painting a picture, I'm gonna ask you, where were your parents at 12 and 13 years old? Think about your life when you was 12 and 13-year old. Get out of
Right.
here. Stop with the goddamn shenanigans. It's easy to paint that picture and say, yeah, he was with him. Okay, let me play devil's advocate. Where were your ass as a parent to allow that to happen? That means you was some trifling ass parent that didn't give a damn, didn't give a F to allow it to happen at 12 and 13. So miss
Allow
me
what to
with
happen?
that
Go to a
bullshit.
concert?
No, 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 no.
You
Being
mean for
robbed.
this R. Kelly case stuff?
Yes, yes. We're
I
gonna bring
honestly
that up.
can't speak on what them parents were doing. And I'm just
No,
going to say this.
I'm
No,
just
Jojo,
asking
let
a
me say this
question.
though.
Go ahead, man.
I
Go
just
ahead.
want to say this. Like in my case, yes, I lost my virginity at 14. I had two hardworking parents. My mother worked nights and my father drove trucks, and sometimes he was in and out of town. My brothers are 6 and 8 years older than me. I was at home. I don't feel like I should have been at home as much as I should have been, by myself. So when I had
Right.
my own kids, my husband worked if he worked days, I work nights. If I work nights, he worked days, vice
Okay, let's
versa.
go back to
I
you.
learned from my parents'
Let's go
mistakes.
back to
They should
you.
not have let me be home as much by myself.
Well, certain circumstances allow that to happen, but this
Yeah.
is not the same
That's
kind
just
of.
my story. That's not the case for everyone.
Absolutely, this is
Right.
not the same kind of circumstance. And a lot of people gonna say, shit happens, and I get that.
Yeah.
And I'm not, closed-minded towards that. But we're talking about parents that later on down the line say, "Oh yeah, she was with him." You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Just,
It is
just,
some
just,
sorry parents out there.
well,
It
well,
is.
just,
Yeah,
just,
it
just pay
is.
attention to what I'm saying. Later on down the line, they'll say, "Oh yeah, she was with him." Well, why was you at when he initially got with her? See, this is bullshit. You got strenuous circumstances for us in your life that permitted that. We
Yeah.
don't have the same lifestyle.
True.
If I'm making any sense right here, that would allow you to be in the midst of a damn world-renowned superstar at that age, unless it was something going on bigger than what we can imagine. Meaning, he's promoting you and you got a certain talent. Well, here again, you should appoint someone as a parent if you can't be around. You just don't leave your daughter at no 12, 13-year-old or under the age. Let's go there because they're going to, try to use some kind of reference point as these parents have done, as we have saw. Oh, he ain't supposed to be with her. Well, who the hell was you leaving your daughter appointed to when you signed those what consent forms? To whom someone you say you never met before. Stop playing with me. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. That's bullshit.
But still, even if
That's
you
bullshit.
were, I mean, you still have the
That's
right not to be
bullshit.
victimized. You still have the right not to
Right.
be victimized.
Absolutely. That's what
Right.
I'm saying.
So,
We're dealing with it from a court of law perspective, like for
well, that's
and I
morals
get
too.
that.
That's morals too. That's
That's
moral too,
moral. That's
because
moral and there's a
morals
compass
too. You
value.
somebody victimizing you,
Absolutely.
that
But
falls
for
in
you to
the
get
line of
here
morals as
and
well.
lie, but for you to get up there and lie and
Everybody
say
has to take accountability,
you
though.
come on now. You gonna sign? Okay, so who was you signing your daughter over to?
No, I'm just saying everybody has
No,
to
no,
take
no, no, no. I'm
accountability
not
for their
attacking
role.
you. See, again, I'm not attacking you,
No, she's talking about something
and
else.
I'm
She's talking about
trying my
taking
best to take
accountability.
my passion out of my delivery and my tone of my voice and the pitch. But who were you signing your daughter off to when you signed the letter? Stop playing with me. Well, it wasn't R. Kelly. This is what was said. Well, who was it to? When you come back and contradict yourself and say it was to this person, and then you come back later on and don't even know who this person was. Man, y'all better wake up and spell a coffee and stop playing these little bullshit ass games in y'all mind just to fit when it comes back to a legal standpoint and say, well, they got him on this. It's bullshit. So they convicted him on this, but the way they convicted him, I don't agree upon. People say, "Oh, you support a pedophile." No, I don't support no goddamn pedophile. Prove a pedophile. Prove a pedophile. Don't tell me about a conviction of someone that they accuse of being a pedophile. Prove why he is a pedophile. Stop playing with
Well,
me. This is
when you
when
say
people
prove it,
lose with
not
me.
you mean prove the definition of a pedophile? 'Cause I know
No, not
people
the
talk about
definition. Prove the
prove that
evidence
he
that
messed
you
with
have.
underage girls.
Yeah. No, 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 no. Not that he messed around with underage girls, because yet that could be challenged.
because
Well, let's
just
take
as
the word out. Let's take the word pedophile out because if you look at
no,
some
that's what they
areas,
like to
hold on. If you look at
use.
some areas, they have an age. Then some
Let
definitions
me
don't have an age. Just say underage
absolutely let
girls.
me tell you something.
Right.
And I tried to
Let's
bring
just say
that up.
underage girls.
Right. Let's yeah, and I'm glad you brought that up because see again, and this is why people get it misconstrued on how vast my mind goes in these areas because and this is no me defending any aspect of what this country says underage is. They got borders and they have definitions of what they consider underage. I mean, it is, and I'm not justifying this, but it's you have to understand this from a worldly standpoint. It is legal to have consensual sex with somebody 14, 13 in different countries. I didn't make the law. I don't agree with it.
But it's
Yeah,
not
I
in
don't
this
agree with that
country.
Wait,
either.
wait. Oh my God. Go ahead.
It's not in this country,
It's
and
not here.
it's
This is what
nasty
wait.
everywhere. To me,
Right.
it's
But
nasty
see, this
everywhere.
it is deplorable everywhere. Wherever you even here, it's deplorable. That's not saying I'm saying Rob did it. Because I
Let
don't
me
think
ask you
Rob
this,
did it.
Jojo. Let me ask you a quick
I don't think
question.
Rob did it. But what this
Oh,
go ahead.
I'm just gonna say this. So, like, y'all know Michael Jackson was accused of whatever too. With
Oh
that,
shit.
I don't believe that because I didn't see a video. So I can kind of give him the benefit of the doubt. He didn't have a childhood and he liked hanging with kids. I didn't see a video, so it's hard for me to believe that he did that. But with R. Kelly, I didn't
You
believe
seen
it
the
at first
video?
until I saw that video.
You saw the video?
Had I not seen the video,
So
then maybe I might be able to
you
give him the benefit of
participated.
the doubt. But
If we gonna get if we go and I'm sorry to cut you off,
no, you're
but
fine.
I'm duty bound to do it because if that's the case, you participated in watching porn sex. So you should be
So you're saying he's guilty.
some charges should be brought upon you.
The charges will
Jojo,
be brought against the whole
Jojo,
world because I'm not
hold
the
on,
only one that
Melon.
saw that mess.
Hold on, Melon.
I
Yeah,
Hold
didn't
on.
it's
purchase it.
Jojo,
illegal to watch
I
porn
did not
sex.
purchase child
Jojo.
porn,
Okay,
I don't
this
care
is
how you
okay.
obtained it.
Uh,
and we did not know it was child porn until we saw it.
How you not
We just
know it?
heard he had a sex tape out.
Oh, okay.
We just heard
Okay.
he had a
hold
sex
on.
tape out.
Let me answer this. Let me answer this
That's some
because
bullshit.
this is what happens, right? And this is
Convenience.
no, and I'm this is no what's name on nobody, whatever. But a lot of channels or whatever, they be yelling out all kinds of bullshit. Some is not factual, some is not based on the law, and some just don't know what the fuck it is they're talking about. Here's the
Right.
thing, right? You can just say you come across something that turns out to be child porn. All right. The law gives you a specified amount of time to turn it in
Right.
before they charge you with it. During that time, on that tape, that the one that I saw, the one that was brought up to the job, and here's the thing, they was bringing it up to the I'll say it, to the goddamn sex attorney's office. That's where I was.
Right.
Okay.
But you and see, we saw it on LimeWire and Napster. Somebody downloaded it off of LimeWire and Napster, and a group of us saw, and we was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, and you saw it once, and they boy named Keith. I gotta, I put my friend Lucretia on here. Her
Yeah.
boyfriend Keith brought it up to the job because everybody said R. Kelly's on the tape with some minor. He brought it up to the job. We went to the car. He had it on his laptop. Somebody
Right there.
hold on.
When he said he's involved with minors, why would you even be interested
Be-
in seeing it?
Because you know you're not gonna believe nothing for until
Ah,
you see
Right,
it.
you're
We
not
was
gonna
curious.
believe no.
again we're looking
We
at
didn't
this
want to
from a
listen.
moral and ethical, not only
Jojo, I've been
ethical,
to every one of his
not only
concerts. I like
ethical,
his music.
not
I
only
didn't want to believe
ethical.
that
We're
about
looking
him.
at it from a law based standpoint. So anytime when they say it's under age, you should say morally, you Bible thumpers and you all these ethic principle based ass people, I'm not going to watch it. So what
Right.
in your mind? See, no, don't write.
I'm
What's
gonna answer
in
your question.
Again, I'm
not because
Can
I
you
wasn't
answer the
finished.
question?
Y'all not let me finish.
Well,
Go ahead.
finish.
What
Go
in
ahead.
your mind? What in your mind triggered that you wanted to see that when you
We heard he
knew?
was on the sex
Based.
tape.
Wait a minute.
Go
See,
ahead.
so here we go.
Go
Okay.
ahead, Jughead, please.
Based in your mind that you knew it was morally, uncompass, and ethically wrong. You knew that based upon what? Your with how you was brought up, your ethics, your moral values that you was taught. But what made you want to see it?
What made me want to see it is
When you
because
knew
I could.
from an ethical standpoint that it was wrong. Stop playing with me.
What made me want to
And
see
why
it
do they show
is,
this? Why do
oh
they
god
even? Wait,
damn.
I wasn't
And how long the
finished.
question
We can't
go?
I
answer
wasn't
if you
How long
don't
the
finished.
let
I
us.
question
wasn't even
go?
finished. So don't
Okay,
goddamn
well
me,
go ahead, because I don't know how long this
because I
question
wasn't
go.
finished. I wasn't
Okay,
finished. I wasn't
this
finished.
is a
So
compound question. Go ahead.
yes, absolutely, it's compound because
Go
this
ahead.
is when the rubber meets the road. Who shows that on a network? Meaning what they say they saw it and watched it on. So what you're doing, you're advocating child pornography. Not only that you're advocating it, who has this on medium
You
outlets?
never downloaded
Meaning
music
like
from
porn. Wait a
Monterey?
Oh
minute.
god
Wait a
damn, how
minute.
long this
How
question
is
is.
this shown? How listen, see, y'all don't want to hear this
Go
part.
ahead, because it's the longest
How
question in
is
the
this
world.
shown? How is this shown on Pornhub and all these other outlets if it's child pornography? Answer that for me, and I'll shut the fuck up forever.
I
Okay,
can't
let
tell
me
you who
answer.
uploaded this stuff. Go ahead, Andrew.
Okay,
I'll go after you.
I when the shit was brought up there, I like everybody else that we and these are people coming from the state's attorney's office coming out to see what the fuck is you talking about. We go to look at it, we're like, oh Lord, because it's at the end. The tape I saw, it was the two people. We was like, okay, that don't look like no child. Second girl in the chair, okay, that don't look like no child. But the girl at
Yep,
the end, the girl at
was
the
a
end, we
child.
wasn't sure. So it was like,
It
well, that
was
don't
a
look like a
child. You
child.
heard what you said. It
It
was.
was towards the end.
It was at the end. I was
How
like,
did
oh,
you
I don't
determine it
know.
was a child?
Hold on,
By
can
the
I
way her
finish?
body parts looked
God damn.
in her face.
I ain't the only one interrupting you.
I know, that's what I'm talking both of y'all. So
Sorry.
I was like, oh, I said, I don't know if that's a child or not, but I said, but this is disgusting because I saw the pissing part. Okay.
Right.
And then when word got out, they said, this is in the office.
They say,
They
who
said
are
if
they? Who
anybody,
are they?
our bosses, they said if anybody downloads that tape, you're gonna get in trouble. So if you got it on your computer, you better erase it. That's what they told us. And all I know is motherfuckers was like, because people had side computers and you had your little, laptops and shit like that. But motherfuckers was erasing and shit like going crazy, trying to erase it because whatever, right?
So,
That was
Miss
the only
Walker.
time hold on. I'm not finished. You guys a compound
Okay.
question.
Excuse
I
me.
gotta
I'm
give a
sorry.
compound
Go ahead.
answer.
Continue on. Continue. I'm sorry.
And so, okay, so here's the thing, right? Why is nobody asking the question about the people that produced the child pornography? It wasn't
Hello.
me. I wasn't in
Hello.
the motherfucker. So and when the network came across it, the people that viewed it, all those people that viewed it, they not liable for no goddamn charges. They liable if they held on to it and they reproduced it and they watch it and stuff like that because
Right.
the
I get that.
intelligence and the cyber intelligence community have parameters
And I'm
set
glad you
within the
said that.
system and in the cyber world to where they look for hits like that on viewing child pornography or whatever. But
And I'm
Right.
glad
we
you
ain't
said that.
producing, we ain't mass producing. We just
I'm
fuck around
glad you said
and
that.
watch it.
So, why is it prevalent on Pornhub? When Pornhub has a
I don't know nothing
disclaimer.
about no
I don't
Pornhub.
know nothing about that.
I
Well,
don't know
I'm
nothing about
trying to
no
tell you.
Pornhub.
I'm trying to tell y'all something. I'm introducing
Okay.
y'all to something. Why is it
Wait,
prevalent that you can go watch this on any porn site right now?
it's still out there?
Wait a minute. When it's a disclaimer, 18 and above.
Oh,
So
I don't know. What's the question
why are
with
they
Pornhub?
reproduce? Wait a minute. Okay. So you
Go
don't want to
ahead.
hear this shit.
No,
I
yes,
didn't
I
know.
This
do
is when
because
the
you
rubber
asked
meets the
that
road.
question because we don't. I don't work with Pornhub.
Why
Go
is it
ahead.
able to be reproduced on these porn sites? See, this is the point that I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all are lost in the South Zone. But it's cool because I understand how America works.
I have no idea. But before I
I don't
even
If
know
seen the
they're
nothing
R.
about
Kelly
that.
link,
wait
I
a
saw
minute, I'm
Ken
gonna
and
ask you
Tony
something, Miss
first.
Melanie. If
Uh huh.
they're reproducing this and showing it,
Who's
all of
reproducing it?
I just told you, if you was listening to me earlier, on these porn sites,
Oh, I didn't
if
know it
you're
was on porn
able
sites.
to, oh, don't worry about it. You know what?
I'm just saying I
Just
didn't
say
know it was
y'all stay
still out there
lost.
like
Just
that.
stay lost. Just stay lost. Cause it this, you know what this does? Based upon what she just said and what you are thinking, how is it reproduced if it's illegal? So one would think, wait a minute, if they're reproducing this, and it's easy to pull who's putting it up and downloading it, and they are showing it, that is some kind of goddamn somewhere. But ain't nobody thinking about it in that lane. Because if it's able to go up on, you can go to any porn site right now and pull it up, and they're showing it. Y'all
I
ain't
ain't
got no
searching for
questions.
that
Y'all
link.
don't have wait. Even if you haven't went and viewed it, you ain't got no questions about that? About the reproduction of it?
Well, yeah, I just found out about it since you told me. I don't know.
No, no,
Dang,
no,
I
no.
didn't know it was still out
This is not
in this
no.
day
I'm
and
not
age.
pulling this straw out of my ass. This is
Well, I
real
don't know nothing
shit.
about it.
Okay.
No, I'm just
So
saying I did not
with
know it
that
still
given,
exists to this
if
day.
I'm accurate on what I'm saying, let's just say I'm just pulling the straw out of my ass. If you're able to go view this whole video in its entirety, the parts that they say produces a minor and shows a minor, and they're showing this on porn sites, when the disclaimer within the description says all models, because this is the little key words they try to use, are above the age of 18 and have given legal consent. And they're showing this. What does that tell y'all? Just from your mind point. Take all the extra shit out of it. What does that tell y'all? I'll wait.
I don't know. I mean,
Not
somebody.
exactly,
Yeah,
because
I
Oh,
don't know.
not
somebody
I
don't
don't
even
know.
know.
well, goddamn, well,
I
blow
know
me the fuck down.
Pornhub.
Don't nobody know now?
No,
Don't
how does
nobody know now?
I don't know is an answer.
Until you
That's an
said it, JoJo, I
answer.
did not realize
That's
that
a
But
that
you
was
know
you
still out
what?
there
asking me
like that.
something that I have never
That's not
viewed
an
on no
intelligent
Pornhub.
observation. That's not an intelligent observation based upon what you said. By it
What you
being
mean it's not intelligent
illegal.
observation? Yes, it is
By it
because
being
I'm not the one.
illegal.
If I
It
don't
was
know, if
illegal.
I
It
don't
was
know,
illegal when
I
they were
do
just
not
floating around
know.
on these streets.
I don't watch no fucking Pornhub. I don't go in there. I wouldn't go in there and try to find no tape on no R. Kelly
I'm
on
just
no
asking
Pornhub.
you a
I don't
question
work for
based upon.
Pornhub. I
All
don't
right,
work for
don't worry
Pornhub.
about it.
I never
Don't
worked in
worry
a
about it.
division
Don't worry
that
about it.
regulates no porn on no motherfucking internet. So I don't know
Right.
the answer.
I just
It's
hit you
okay
with
to
a
say
big
I
old
don't know.
bam. I hit you with a bam.
You ain't
Because
hit me with
see,
shit because I don't
I'm
know.
finna tell you why I hit you with it. And I'm finna explain it and give support and facts based around
You ain't gonna
it.
tell me nothing about you to hit it with, man. You finna
You
talk to
don't
the
that means you don't
spirit
want to hear it.
because I don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. I don't know. I don't
God
know
damn
about
it. It's
know
that
how to
I'm
no
finna tell
shit
you
is
how
on no
simple it
porn.
is. I'm finna tell you how simple it is.
Shit,
Because if
well,
it's
you
illegal,
answer it. Shit, you know
if
it.
it
You answer
no
it.
no 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 no. I'm just saying. Because I
Shit,
haven't
well,
viewed,
you
but
How
talk
I
to
you
the
know it's
spirit.
on
So that don't
Pornhub,
oh
matter.
my
JoJo?
God.
Go
Listen,
ahead, talk to the spirit.
let me tell you something. Something And there's things that's easily to be understood and spoke on based upon what the speaker prior have said. Now, I'm finna deal with the prior speaker. It was illegal based upon what they say. I'm not gonna get into who they are. It was illegal because it was a minor involved in it. But later on down the line, we are reproducing it on a site that many can go view. But we said before it was illegal. But why are they making it so applicable for anybody to go view at this point? If it was minors involved. So that means the people that's reproducing it, meaning like the porn hubs and whatever social media, porn site that reproducing it, why they not getting charged? And that's what I said before. When you're trying to blame Rob for certain aspect of he's being funded to do all of these heinous crimes, who paid him? Who gave him the money to do this? Who employed him to do this and make him a RICO charge?
Huh?
Go look at Sony, the one that employed him. You should be charging them first, because after all, if it wasn't for them, he wouldn't have the money to do such a thing that y'all accusing him for.
Wait a
So
minute. The indictment is on his dick. I don't know what you're talking about. Indictment is on his dick. That's
indictment
what
is
they
on
put
his
indictment on.
the indictment is on his
penis,
goddamn
Lord.
sexual ass activities, which is some bullshit. His sex life.
Okay, his sex life, that's fine. It's just the illegal part that they claim. That's what they indicted.
They claim.
The illegal
Listen to
part.
what you're saying. They claims doesn't substantiate how they found him guilty. Where is the evidence how you found him guilty? Listen to my words. How you found him guilty. Everybody has a sex. I'm saying it right now. Everybody has a sex life. Would they call it sexual abuse if they show a video of me bending you over and hitting you hard from behind? Oh, he hit her too hard. He hit her too hard.
We are
accuse this
and
nigga.
I consent.
Okay, these people consented too until they say, no. As I look back at it 6 months ago, he hit me too hard from behind.
No, you can't consent if you under 18.
Oh man, please get out of here. Who knows?
You can't.
Wait, okay, let me ask you this. What evidence do they have to substantiate that he actually had sex with her under the age of legal consent besides hearsay?
It's not hearsay. Hearsay is a statement made outside of the court. It was her testimony on the stand.
Her testimony is hearsay.
No, her testimony ain't hearsay. Not the legal definition of hearsay.
Man, can you prove that? That means it's your word against mine.
That ain't right what hearsay means.
Okay. That's not what I'm asking you.
Okay, don't use hearsay because hearsay is not
okay,
the correct
so
term.
what would that be considered in a legal aspect?
Testimony.
Her testimony versus
her testimony, which is evidence, right? And then you got, in some cases, you got some type of text messages going back and forth. You got some type of videos. You got some type of pictures. All of that to the prosecutors, when they tie it together, make some type of case.
I understand that.
Which is okay, so that's what it is.
So
and they validate by birth certificates and all that shit.
Okay, I get that. I get all those legal ramifications.
So,
I get all those legal ramifications.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. And I want you to really educate me on this because I'm ignorant. to this point. If it was proven that he had sex with her in Chicago while she was 17, and then traveled her through state lines after she turned 18, while she was legal to have sex when she was 17, when she was in Chicago, by her being with him, where is the crime in that?
You saying she was 17 where she started, crossed the line, and was 17 where she
No,
ended?
I
in
ain't say
Chicago?
nothing about crossing the line. I say crossing the line after she was 18.
Crossing the line after she was 18?
Absolutely.
Crossing the line,
After
okay.
she was 18, she had sex with him when she was 17 in the state of Illinois. And, you know, legal, I don't know the legal bounds on how long you have to be there to be considered a legal residence.
Yeah, I ain't got
I don't
nothing to
know
do
if
with it.
it's 6 months in Texas. If you with him, if you with this person 6 months and living with him, you are now considered legally a part of Texas. Like, if you with me 6 months, you are now legally a part of Texas law. So
A
what
resident.
part? No. Just follow me with this. Because we really don't know when he had sex with her. It's just speculation and hearsay. So, but if she's in Illinois and she had sex with him, and the legal law says 17 is legal for you. Now, I ain't say nothing about crossing no state lines.
Mm-hmm.
She had sex with him when she was 17 in Illinois. Let me just play devil's advocate here. Legal boundaries is 17 in Illinois. Look it up, people, if y'all thinking I'm making something, pulling something out of my ass.
Right. Okay.
After that, because it was months, maybe 3 months, 4 months later, she was going to be 18. She started traveling with him to where they really put the charges on him at, where she crossed lines with him. See, this is why a lot of people, and I don't even want to talk about this because it's going to be held out in a court of law. How in the fuck you say she was underage at that standpoint and bring up this RICO charge?
All right, let me
This is
tell
some
you.
crazy shit
Let me tell you.
that only they make up
Oh,
to adhere to their bullshit. Can't fool me. I know what they be doing.
all right. So
They
let me
play
give you the
games.
facts. Let me give you the
Go
facts.
ahead.
Okay, the facts are, well, this is in the case.
Mhm.
Facts are that she had sex with him in Florida at
Mhm.
17. Okay. Then they said she crossed the
Wait. See,
line.
because I'm gonna challenge you all the way through this. What are the facts?
I'm talking about the facts in the case. I'm giving it to you.
The facts is what they're saying, right? What they
Well,
saying.
yeah, that's all that we got.
Okay, so let me tell you how. See, because I want you to walk with me through this, because I want you to educate me through this as a argument for as challenging a bullshit. How can you substantiate that he actually had sex with you based on what she said, based on what he didn't testify to? Because it's going to come down to how can you prove that? But go ahead.
Okay, I just told you. I told you about how they proved it according to what
I
we
know how
read.
they proved it.
I'm talking about how they proved it according to what we read. Well, that's what they use. What else would they? I mean, what else can
You
they
know
use?
what? But you know what? That's mere speculation based
No, and not
upon
they talking about birth certificates. They talking about
Angie.
all
I
that
don't think
type
you
of stuff.
following what I'm saying. Listen, I get they saying she was that
Oh
age.
God.
I get they're saying she was that age when she was in Florida and had sex with him, right?
Right.
Right. Okay, just walk with me for a second and get your head out of the goddamn ground.
My
I
head
get
ain't in
that.
the ground.
I
My
get that.
you keep asking the same question. You keep
No,
stopping
I'm
me,
not. No,
and
I'm
I'm trying
not.
to answer
I
it.
don't think I'm talking too
Well,
fast. I think
you done asked the question. Let me
I think
answer
you
it.
listening too slow.
I'm not
Basic.
listening too slow. I don't know what you're doing. Now,
Listen.
goddamn it.
If you
How many
would
times I got to
listen,
tell you what they
because all I'm
substantiated
doing
with?
is asking questions, because I am confused
Okay,
with
well,
this.
you done asked the same question over and over again. I don't care how you
Because the way
answer it,
you're
I'm
answering,
going to give you the same answer. Now, one
listen,
last time, ask your question in its entirety.
I'm asking you a question. How can you substantiate
I
that
just
it is
told
a
you, and I'm going to tell you one more
listen?
time.
It's a known fact that he has sex with
Shit.
her. Based upon what she said, because that is the evidence they're
If
using
it requires, if every case requires somebody to be there to watch somebody to commit a crime, nothing will be solved. So you got to use whatever the fuck they're gonna use, whatever the fuck they can put together.
Exactly.
So what are you talking about? Stop asking these
Yeah.
impossible ass bullshit. I'm
Also,
telling you what they use.
that does
Yeah.
work. That does works against the accuser. If one don't require himself to get on stand and take the
Hell, you
stand
can
to
say
speak.
when we
Yes.
need a tape to confirm if somebody committing a crime. Well, in this case, there are tapes somewhere, so they got that.
Tapes.
That's about as close as it's gonna
I'm
get
not
to
talking about
somebody
any
standing there.
tapes. I'm not talking about tapes
Okay, then
right
well,
now.
stop asking me all
I
these
never
crazy
brought
ass
up
questions.
tapes.
I'm
Well, I
trying
don't
to
know
tell
how
you.
tapes came in
I'm
this
trying to tell
equation.
you have evidence. They put these pieces of evidence together
So
in
they
order
got
to
tapes of him
substantiate
having
their
sex with
claim.
her. They got tapes of him having sex with her in Florida. Because you brought tapes into this.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
So why tapes come in this act?
I just told you. Other than somebody standing there, and it don't have to be a sexual crime. This could be with any crime. Other than somebody standing there witnessing a crime, which that happens. People say they witness a crime. That's evidence as well. Okay. Other than somebody standing there witnessing a crime, or somebody saying that the crime happened to them, or it's being taped. That is as close as it gets.
Accuser, and victim.
That's as close as it gets. It won't get no closer than that.
Okay.
Other than that, a case is put together
And that's
by
beautiful.
the pieces
That's
of
beautiful.
evidence they have. I'm talking the piece of evidence they have to substantiate their claim. On the other side, it's up to them to put their evidence together to substantiate that the other side don't have a claim. That's how it works.
Okay. So let me give you this.
What a person say on the stand is evidence, whether you like what they say or not. And it's not hearsay if they are a direct witness. At that point, it's no longer circumstantial evidence. It's direct evidence because they are directly saying it happened to them.
Okay. Now let me give you this. Given the two parties that's involved, and when you're dealing with this in a court of law, it would behoove the one that's being accused to get up there and try to go against it. When you know your party, you know your argument can be argued later based upon the case that you're dealing with in its full totality. So you don't argue this right now. We're going to argue this later to show that this is circumstantial based upon both parties in agreement, meaning both are agreeing, but one is only giving a side of it. But from a legal standpoint, knowing that there is other ramification against you, don't say shit, because let them say something, because it's not really proven. That's circumstantial. That is circumstantial. It's not really proof. It's just their testimony. I don't want you to say you didn't right now, because you saying you didn't right now, it's not going to make any fucking sense. it's not going to make any, it's not going to move any mountains right now because you got other things against you. Let them eat cake. Antoinette. Y'all know who Antoinette is? Let them have it right now. Look her up. And when I come back and hit their ass based upon what they given for their testimony, I'm saying I was never going to say this. Let them eat cake right now. But when I come back and hit them from their own testimony and a legal standpoint, which is all they have. You don't have no evidence showing me having sex with you when you were 17. Time, date, stamped. You have her testimony. And you also got this individual that said, oh, he never had sex with me until I was 18. I'm going to hit her with a bam later on. But don't you say shit, because I'm advising you not to. Because we got other things that's also mounting against you in this case. Yeah, you see how it works? But I'll let you continue on.
I don't even know what just happened. I
I
don't
know
know what
you
you're
don't.
talking
I
about.
know you don't. I know
Because
you
yeah,
don't.
no, you're not winning. Listen,
I am not
that's
trying to win. I'm not trying to
okay.
win.
Well, I don't know what's going
It's
on,
not
but
even
listen to
trying to
this.
win. It seems like you're trying to
It's
win because if you
no, I'm
ask
not
me if
trying to
I'm
win
trying to
shit.
win, if
I'm
you
not
ask
trying to
me if
win
I'm
shit because I
trying to
know what I'm
win,
talking about.
you got that in your
I know what
mind.
I'm talking about. I know what
You
I'm
got
talking
that in
about.
your mind because I'm not
No,
trying to
I
win.
don't have it in my mind because I don't even know what is going on. All
Listen,
I'm saying is
listen.
this. No, ain't no
In
listen
other
because
words,
you've
let
been
me break this
talking.
down.
I don't
Let me
know. You
break
don't
this
have to
down.
break nothing down because you don't broke it down to the lowest form. It could be broken.
And
What
you
I'm
still
simply
don't
trying to
understand it.
say
You
is
don't
this.
understand it.
No, I
You
damn
don't
sure don't. And
understand it.
probably nobody else does either. What I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you is
right.
this. And let me correct you. It's not circumstantial.
How you gonna
If
correct
someone
me
is
when you
on the
don't know what
stand,
I'm talking about? You can't
if
correct me if you don't know
somebody's
what I'm
on the
talking about.
stand, if somebody's on the stand and they said that they are a eyewitness or they were meaning they were there, that means it's direct. It's no longer circumstantial evidence. It's direct evidence. Okay.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know what else you're talking about.
It's direct evidence based upon what? What they say?
Yeah, because they said they are eyewitness. Yeah.
And there's two sides to an eyewitness. It's the
Right.
person.
So if the other side don't say
Oh
nothing,
my God.
so if the other side
And
don't
they
say
was
nothing, what you want me to
advised
do?
not to
What you
say
want the court to
nothing.
do?
Let them eat cake. Meaning let them say what they want to say, and I come back and rebuke them and rebuttal they shit later on. Because
Okay, well then
right
that's
now,
fine. Okay. Then what the argument is about?
we're not just dealing with them. We're dealing with other aspects of what you're being accused of. Damn. That's not hard. It's
Okay,
hard
whatever
when
you
you
talk,
don't
whatever
understand.
you
You
say,
don't
I don't know what
understand
you're talking about.
strategy.
Listen. What I'm saying is this:
What you're
if
saying is
they can
right.
get up there and testify, they said they was a direct witness. I mean, not direct. Lord, I'm confused now. They get out there and testify. They said they were an eyewitness, or they
I
are
get that.
the victim witness. Okay, they giving their testimony. Their testimony is considered evidence. Now, I didn't write the motherfucking law. I'm
I
just telling you
get
how it works.
that. I get that. I get that shit.
And they use
But
other pieces of evidence to corroborate their
that's why
story.
you
That's how they
have
put
legal
it
representatives
together.
that tell you
If
don't
the
say
other
shit.
side decides not to speak, they have the choice to speak or not to speak. If they don't want to be
Exactly.
their words against the other person's word, then fine, that's their choice. The law affords them that. That's their choice.
Okay, let me say it like this. Maybe you'll understand this. If it was just her he was dealing with, maybe he would have said something. But he's dealing with other aspects of it, the whole ramifications of what he's dealing with. So I don't know if I can make this even clearer. If it was just her, maybe he would have said something that would just threw that shit out of the water, just blew that shit out of the water. But it's other aspects of it. You're not just dealing with this because this is just not one isolated incident that you're dealing with. You're dealing with other aspects of this case and what they're accusing you of. So shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing. And to all of you supporters, shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing. Let her deal with it, because the more you stupid motherfuckers speak, is the more she have to work. So shut the fuck up and let her deal with it. Okay? She got it.
Okay. Okay.
And if y'all don't see it my way, that's fine. And that's exactly what she wants. But when you're dealing with it from a law standpoint, they understand this language. They understand why he didn't just attack her. You just don't attack her, because if that's the case, you're going to be opening your mouth and subjecting yourself to other shit that these prosecutors are sitting back like vultures waiting on. Man,
He attacks her through his lawyers. That's what he does. That's what they do on cross. That's what they do on cross. So they're not sitting up there not putting on a defense. They're not doing that. That's not the situation.
No, what they do, they setting things up. They're setting things up.
Okay. What I'm saying is this: while her testimony is up there, they also get a chance to discredit her testimony. So she's not just sitting up there and everything she says is, to be presumed, to be accepted. The other side is getting up there based on what he's told them, based on the evidence that they're supposed to have, that to show that she's not telling the truth. Where's that part of it?
Okay, let me ask you this. Well, let me ask you this. When you get,
it's not a one-way training now.
Okay, let me ask you this. When you're going into a case, understanding it from a law-based standpoint, that look, you got a mountain of evidence against you. And see, I'm not going to say too much because I know how these people work. Catch them on the back end versus the front end, because you're going to lose up here. So we're going to let them stick their foot in their mouth on the front end, and I get them later, because there's more than one way to skin a cat. And that's all I'm going to say. End of story. So we can end this conversation right now. Because see, I see it from a different lens versus what people are looking at. And they're going to say, oh, JoJo don't know what, JoJo's up there. He drunk. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Let the game play out. That's all I ask you. And I ain't been drinking no water up here. So let's let it play out on that end. I'm not finna win a battle and lose the war. Because they could have beat her based upon her testimony, and they could have got things admissible based upon what she said prior. That doesn't defeat all the extra other shit that they have against you, sir. So shut the fuck up and let us work. And kill this whole shit based upon bullshit on top of shit, if that makes any sense. Because all it takes is one legality, and it covers the whole circumference. Now, I'm going to leave that shit alone on that note. So y'all can go, and like Antoinette said, let them eat cake. And none of y'all, I'm not going to give y'all her last name. Do your research. Let them eat cake.
The strategy, I believe, at this point, the strategy
The strategist has
it
already
is,
been there.
well, yeah, but I believe because I said it a long time ago when I was looking for defenses, and I keep repeating, I came up with an exculpatory defense. So did Kang when he got there, and that was the only way to answer the
The
evidence in the
evidence.
case. That's the
Exactly.
only way to answer the evidence because you
I
can't
already
blank.
said it, but I wouldn't gonna argue with you on that because you the expert and when I say the expert, it's not that I'm saying I don't have nothing to kind of rebuke what you're saying, but why? Because it's there. You know, people could say he didn't do this, but the evidence shows he did. How do you go against what they're saying and they have as evidence? You can't. You have to understand. And I don't like talking about this because see, I think these people are listening to these channels. But and I'm shut the fuck up. End of story.
So right now they are trying to win by technicalities and things of that nature. Oh, also just thought about this. Um when Sylvia had Mr. Majero on her channel, he also said that he thought the conflict, the issue that she raised on with regards to a new trial, the conflict he thought that was her best chance to getting a a new trial. So now we got the jury. So we back to the two I said. So we got the jury is the best, is to me the top. And he said the conflict, the conflict with Nicole Becker and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
the whether the conflict was waivable or not. He said that
Right.
he liked that to get a new trial. So I mean, you
Okay.
understand what I'm saying? Y'all looks like the best way to go is the new trial. I mean,
Well,
to
let,
get
let,
the
let
new
me let me
trial.
argue
The
this to you,
acquittal
Angie.
thing, I don't know about that.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
the acquittal, as far as I'm concerned, this is just my opinion. The acquittal is out of the window. Let me ask you this. The new trial is out of the window. As far as I'm concerned, this is just me, and y'all know I'm a 110 advocate for Rob. Have you ever listened to Supreme Court arguments? Because I got a couple of them why they people like to have you play things. The next live is very interesting that I have pulled up far as arguing Supreme Court litigation when you got different judges and appointed people that hearing the argument and it's so far removed from what we're listening to right now on what these people agree upon and what they don't agree upon based upon a Supreme Court understanding. So I'm gonna introduce something if Angie allowed to be played. If not, I'll play the shit on my channel. Because there's some shit that's finna jump out that y'all don't even know what's finna jump off. But as they put these little bullshit ass black and white ass documents up here that no one can substantiate where they come from, but they're gonna say it's from Team Kales when it can also be proven that it's not even substantiate where it comes from. So I'm not pointing the finger at anyone. But you can't just say that came from Team Kales. But see, what makes you motherfuckers try to be clever is where it comes from because it points to a viewpoint and a standpoint that it's coming from someone from Team Kales. Stop. I wake up early in the morning, maybe before any of you guys wake up. So stop with the bullshit. Any of you guys could have wrote that and made it seem like that was a viewpoint from a supporter. Okay? Now I could be wrong, but this is just my opinion. Because after all, like I said, and I'm not gonna bring that back up because I said it once. Y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. Excuse my French. People will play a lot of games out here if you're not careful. And say it's coming from this side when it's not.
You talking about the letters for in there?
The letters, you read them letters. Who did them letters come from? Names. It's easy to fake an account. Is that true? It's easy to fake account. Now how can
I
you
mean, it's easy to write a
substantiate?
fake letter. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
easy to write a fake
absolutely.
letter.
But see, it's easy to write a fake letter when it's in a court of law when they said Rob wrote the letters. Them bullshit ass letters that you read, how we know they ain't from nobody from the other side?
Well, they ain't from R. Kelly. They saying they supporters.
I
That's
didn't
what they
say they
saying.
were from R.
Oh,
Kelly.
I'm just saying. You said it's easy to say
I'm
Rob wrote it.
saying they saying it's from a supporter based upon read this. And all of the readings in it, meaning that it was saying you should look at this and look at that. And all of the readings led to going against someone that's opposing what their beliefs were. Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. I understand this shit
Let
from
me answer a question real
a
quick.
full totality.
All right, let me answer this question real quick. It says, basically, I was asking since the parents gave written permission for her to go with him and his camp, knowing that he travels. How did he get into the RICO? Isn't that point in his care? Actually, no, because they're talking about the reason how he got into the RICO is the crimes, and it became a federal jurisdiction once he allegedly committed a federal crime, meaning he crossed the state lines or whatever was in that New York indictment. That's how it became um, and he became in the RICO just because he gave giving somebody permission to travel. I see what you're saying. Because they gave permission to travel, how then it becomes a federal crime because they actually gave the permission, which is fine, right? Which I see what you're saying. But what the federal government is saying, although permission was given to travel, it wasn't given to, you know, for them to commit a crime with with the victim, right? With the alleged victim, meaning whatever. And here's the thing: when you read the indictments, right, they usually have the controlling authority um situated in that particular count, right? In that charge. So when it says it, when you show the Illinois state law, the 17 or whatever, that's what that's what they're saying. He he um um he violated that law. Then when it makes but it's hard to explain. What I'm saying is because a lot of people don't understand how the crimes became, in a RICO, and then they, tied it
Yeah.
together.
And a
They
lot
had
of
to
people
use
don't
RICO.
understand. A lot of people
Go
don't
ahead.
understand. And yeah, and I'm not to cut you off. A lot of people don't understand if you're trying to tie somebody into an enterprise have funding. Do you agree with that?
Um, yeah.
On a federal aspect, because the only people pick up an enterprise is federal. Do you agree with that?
No, but go ahead. What you trying to say?
State don't pick up no enterprise, but I continue on.
Yes, it do because some states have what they call little RICO acts. So some states do. Go ahead.
I didn't say little Rico. I didn't put the word
But that's
little.
what this no, that's what the states. That's the name
Okay.
of the crime. It's called
Well,
Little
that's
RICO Act.
interesting. That
Yeah.
that
So
makes it
states
even more
do.
interesting.
So some states do recognize RICO. They got a law against it. It's called Little RICO
What
Acts.
would you
That's the
say?
name of the actual law.
That's interesting. That's interesting alone, and I'm glad you brought that up. As a society, people need to look into this. How do they constitute a RICO? And Andrew can correct me on this. It's how they adhere and they advertise what the law is on a RICO. Because you just heard us say there are little RICOs and RICOs. What constitutes a little RICO versus a RICO? You see how that shit works? How these people play these games? This shit, man, please.
Well, if the states, if your state have a Little RICO Act, and that's the name of the actual crime, Little
So
RICO
what is a
Act,
little RICO?
then just is just a state version of the federal RICO. Then and now in Chicago don't have Little RICO. So
So that kind of excludes what I was asking.
let me see what
This is
states
crazy.
have it.
Hey, listen. It's confusing to me, and I'm not legally inclined, but I have common sense, and common sense allows you to just look at things for not what they should be, what they are, and what they're showing you. It's not hard to pick up these things. These people teaches you things. They teaches you what the law is and what to adhere to and what not to adhere to. Now, what you're going to get an argument based upon what I'm saying is JoJo having spent a lick in a institution that teaches him this. And what I would tell them, I would vehemently disapprove to what they're saying. Me walking around as a civilian is the best institute that I can get based upon what, JoJo, what I'm looking at. What the fuck does I mean? What do I mean by that? How the system is working right under your noses and showing you what they can do and what they won't do based upon what? Your understanding and your knowledge upon what they're doing. Because they're going to do exactly what they want to do, whether you like it or not. And most of it is predicated around your ignorance to what they're doing. Many not going to disagree with me on that. Because I framed that, what I just said, in such a sense that it don't make common sense to the people that's listening to me. But the ones that understand it, they know exactly what I'm talking about. So all of you ones that's not inclined to be privy to what I'm saying and understand what I'm saying, don't be mad at me. I didn't come up with this shit. They came up with it. I just paid attention to what they was doing. So don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. But see, we have a tendency to hear what fits and suits what we denounce to or announce to. So if it fits our narrative, we agree upon it. But don't you dare go against what I'm adhering to, especially when you don't have no understanding towards it. Oh, shit, you are a goddamn opposer in its highest power. So that's why a lot of people don't like me because they don't understand me. But if you get to know me, yeah, I'm not going to fit your narrative because I understand how this system is set up. And they're going to say, there he go, talking about the what? No, I'm not talking about no particular nationality. I'm talking about the system that you said lock him up with. You like that, huh? You like that part of it, don't you? That's the same system I'm speaking of. Because while you over here shaking your ass, snapping your fingers, and saying, yeah, that's what I want, and giving your bullshit ass videos out here and your bullshit analogies on what you think it is, you are lost in the sauce. Trust me, you are. And it's not because I am an advocate, Rob supporter. I understand what justice is. Justice is unbalanced. Look at the scales that they show you, what they say justice is. They got a symbol in your face with an unbalanced scale. You know what that unbalanced scale represents? Where we want it to weigh. Now, to you novice ass people, and maybe I just went over your head with the word novice. You don't get it. No disrespect to nobody. It is what it is. Because it's not so much that I'm fighting for him in that aspect. I'm fighting for what I know. What they're doing. I know exactly what they're doing. That's not saying I agree upon his whole lifestyle and what he's done, and saying he's not done anything wrong. But they have done an excellent job on fooling us. They've been doing it for years. It's just that you guys have just took a stance on this particular situation. So I'm going to ask you, Code people, and I'm going to get very personal with this. One color, one voice. What have you done besides advocating against this Robert Sylvester Kelly situation? There have been many more that you guys could have took a stance on. One case at a time, one bullshit at a time. Stop playing with me, man. See, I'm not your average. You can't run that shit on me. No. The usual suspect have told you to look at this case one case at a time. Because you know you can't go barking over there on a tree with this lame ass shit y'all argue about with Rob and say we here to support this individual. We don't need your help. Get out of here. And they'll run you out of there quicker than you can say. And y'all know I'm not bullshitting. That's why probably your leader haven't instructed you to do so because he knows. So I don't deal with the help so much. I deal with your instructor, your daddy. Yes, I said that
Jojo.
like that. He tell you what to
Jojo,
do.
that's silly.
No, it ain't silly. It's silly when you don't understand it.
No, because I don't know what daddy you talking about.
Hey, do you adhere to a daddy that I'm speaking of? So it shouldn't even
No, ain't nobody daddy on here.
it shouldn't even administrate to you.
Okay, ain't nobody daddy on here. I don't know.
Okay, so that means it
Okay,
shouldn't
because
even
I mean,
administrate to
I
you.
don't
They
know
know who I'm
earlier,
talking
but
about.
what I'm saying
They
is
know who I'm talking
okay,
about.
but if you
The
got on
one that
TikTok bringing up
instruct
our
them
family,
to
why would you
follow.
bringing up somebody's daddy?
Hey, listen. The same way they bring up a pedophile,
Okay, but ain't nobody brought that up.
the same way they bring up a pedophile.
Okay, I'm up here. I ain't brought up no pedophile.
I'm not speaking
So
to
why
you
you
then.
bringing up people?
I'm not speaking to you in general.
Okay, but you can speak and don't
I
speak
can
about
speak
somebody's
abstract.
daddy and
I'm
all of that because
speaking
nobody's
abstract.
bringing up no damn
I
pedophile.
am speaking abstract.
Okay, well you can speak
That
abstract.
means I am a painter painting something on the wall, and the
We know
only
what that
one
means.
that understands that painting is the one that adhere to it and understand my painting. Okay, it's abstract.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, you don't have to
Yeah,
bring up nobody.
yeah.
Move
I
on
can
with the
bring.
conversation.
Hey, I don't have to, but it is what it
Okay,
is.
Candy.
Shit, I never done this, and I don't have nothing against nobody. And
Okay, well, then keep it that way and keep it moving.
yeah. Okay, we gonna keep it moving. Shit. We get annunciation and announcements of pedophile. Well, that ain't what he was accused of and been convicted of. Ain't no keep it moving on that,
Huh?
huh? Ain't huh? It's
If we
huh.
talking about the case,
I'm talking about what he's convicted of.
well,
Well, in his
here's the
case,
thing: there's no
okay,
charge, there is
let's
no
go there.
crime, there's no
Where what
crime, there's no statute for
where
pedophilia.
was Rob convicted of pedophilia?
There is no statute for pedophilia. So I mean,
Okay,
like
so where did they even
like
accuse
apples.
them? Why did they even accuse them on statute of being a pedophile?
Okay, well that's ignorance of the law. That don't have. I mean, I'm not talking about that.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm up here. I'm not talking about that. I don't call nobody no pedophile.
So where is the disconnect at?
I ask the people that say that, not me. I don't know.
No. I'm saying the disconnect on what I was stating earlier. Where the disconnect? Because I don't get it.
Anyway, yeah, that so that I mean that's just it's ignorance of the law all the way around. So that's why I don't name call. I don't do none of that shit or whatever. So and move on to something else.
Well, I was just stating me. This had nothing to do with your viewpoints. I was just stating me. It had nothing to do with the person that holds the channel viewpoints. Just because I'm up here and stating my viewpoints had nothing to do with the owner or
Well,
person.
it's named our channel for a reason. But what I'm saying is this: if you're
Well,
saying,
if it's
if you're
our,
talking
if it's
about
our is broad. That is a broad statement.
right, and it's
So
broad, so it
our
serves
mean they
many.
can say what they say and I can't say what I say.
No, it ain't say that. What I'm saying is this: when Keith brought up R. Kelly, then you got you said what you said. So now you bringing up somebody, and
Yeah. Keith
I'm
is
the only one
has
that's
the
looking. Ain't
liberty.
nobody.
If Keith's listening, she has the liberty to click that link, the funky ass link, and get back up here and defend if she feels offended. But it seems as such that you are defending.
No, I'm not defending shit. I'm just
Okay.
saying. I'm just pointing out you got on Keith,
I
and
didn't
you
get on
doing the
Keith.
same thing
I didn't
Keith
get on
did.
Keith. I didn't get
Yes,
on
you
Keith,
did.
man.
You did. You
Man,
saying the same thing I'm saying to you.
said.
You said
I
the same
stated
thing
what I
I'm saying
said
to you to
about that.
her.
I stated
So
what
I'm
I
telling you,
said.
I'm getting defensive because I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Either way,
Well,
it is what it is. I don't give a fuck about no name call. I don't get so caught up in
so
well, because here's the thing. But wait a minute, hold on,
okay,
wait a
let me
minute,
ask you
wait a
this. Let
minute,
me ask you
wait
this.
a minute, wait a minute.
Why sanction me for what I'm saying?
I'm not sanctioning you. I'm telling you, you doing the same thing that Keith did. I'm only pointing it out. But
Well,
what? Because this is
I
what
didn't
I
hear the
know.
sanction. I didn't hear no sanction being driven on her.
I said this. I did. I said, here's the thing. See, you got to roll it back. Because I told her the same thing. I said, because when she said when y'all call R. Kelly them names, the first thing they go to is Larry. So don't
Yeah,
tell me
that's
that. I did.
you know why that was stated? Because she had an opposer, meaning somebody with a resistance.
Well, I
That's
don't
why
give a
that was
fuck. But don't
stated.
tell me what I didn't do. Because I
Well,
did it.
it's just
Here's the
me up here. It's just me up here. Get
okay. Well,
get
what
one of
I'm
the
telling you.
representatives up here to resent me
Listen, fuck
and
all that.
oppose me.
Fuck all that. This is what I'm talking about. I don't get into all that name calling and support. Because here's the thing, right?
I ain't name calling.
Support.
I ain't got
Oh
nothing
my
against.
gosh, can I talk?
Yeah, I ain't
No,
got
let me
no
mute you. Let me
resistance
mute you so I
against
can talk.
nobody.
Because apparently you don't understand. Let me mute you so I can talk. So here's the thing. When up here with all that name calling, I don't care what side it is on, whatever. To me, that does nothing with that support. Support, that's YouTube support. And YouTube support to me ain't shit. What you do outside of YouTube support for the motherfuckers that you getting all in your feelings about. What you do besides that?
What do you
What you do
do?
about that?
What do
Hey,
you do?
I'm not done. What you do about that? Ain't nobody give a damn about no YouTube support and being all in your feelings and this, that, and third. I don't care what side you're on.
This is
People
not a
take your
YouTube
fucking head
thing.
off.
This is not YouTube. This is not YouTube. This is not YouTube. This
I'm
ain't
not
got
done
nothing.
talking. What is wrong with you? I'm not done talking.
No, what's wrong with you?
Damn, I keep putting you on mute for a reason.
And I take myself off mute for a reason. Because
For
you're not
what?
just gonna paint a serious. Listen. This is no knock on anybody. You're not finna paint a picture and say that's what the picture is without me being able to rebuke what you're saying.
You can when I'm done.
I can do it while you're saying it.
Now you can stay right there. So what I was saying is this. Nobody, so I don't understand what all of this, rah be going on, whatever, with all this name calling. I don't get into that. Okay? Because I want to know what you're doing outside of YouTube. When you can come tell me some shit like that, then I can understand your rah. Is you writing letters? Is you sending? Is you putting $5 or $10 down? Is you calling? Is you doing that shit? If you're doing that, then I can understand the rah 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 on both sides. But if that all you got is for YouTube, I don't want to hear nothing about it. All right, now you go and say what you got to say. I'm done.
Hey, that's well spoken. I have nothing to say after that. Go on, pat yourself on the back.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm
I'm
going
just
on
making
mute.
a
I'm
point.
going on
I'm just
mute on.
making a point.
Now I'll mute myself. Pat yourself on
No,
the
I'm
back.
done. I'm done.
I'm pat. Go pat yourself on the back.
I don't have to
A
pat
lot, a
myself on the
lot of
back.
them ain't gonna
It's
understand that,
crazy.
but pat yourself on the back on that one. Yeah, that's that shit I'm talking about. Shit.
This is crazy. All this
Yeah, yeah,
rah
yeah.
rah back and forth, all everybody going crazy. Who the friend, who
hmm
not the friend, whatever. Fuck that. What you do off YouTube? Fuck
That
that.
part. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I don't want to hear
Come
all
on
this
with that.
old fake kicking it, trying to go
All
platinum
that
overnight.
bullshit. Like what the fuck? I don't get into all of that because it's ridiculous.
I'm going on mute.
Thank you, Lil Red. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That's when you can talk. What you got?
Put
And
up
you
or
ain't got
shut up.
shit. Don't tell me a motherfucking thing.
Not a goddamn thing. Put up or shut the fuck up. Okay?
Damn.
hmm False flagging. There's a lot of false flaggers out here. Y'all be leery of these motherfuckers. Cause they put on in front of y'all face, ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Straight up. They talk about they there, they here, they been there, and they ain't been no fucking well. Just a bunch of false flaggers. Now that's a verb at you motherfuckers. hmm Very, very, very descriptive. But blame it on the bad guy. But anyway, as the world turns,
Mm-hmm. All this bullshit.
very, very, very interesting live. Very interesting live, you know. Truth, I know you're listening. Stop putting me in your goddamn titles and shit, man. Stop murder mouthing me, man. I'm 110. Don't murder mouth me. We all good.
And for the record, to all that, and I'm gonna say this and so I can get out of here. You know, I try to not to censor nobody, um, because people have their opinions, even if it's wrong, you know, or whatever. It's just from their perspective. So I don't, we know what the rules are around here. No mothers, no fucking mothers, no kids, and all that crazy shit. Other than that, the censorship is low for a reason because that's the problem. People don't get to have, don't get to say what they want to say or how they feel. It's just how somebody feel. Doesn't make them wrong. Doesn't make them right. You know, um, some shit gonna trigger you. Some shit, it is what it is. We got to realize that this is the internet. Okay, it's just a online version of what takes place offline.
hmm
That's just it. It's nothing more, nothing less. It shouldn't send you to the hospital, shouldn't run your pressure up or whatever. It's just what it is. And we got to do better with the bullshit. It's just, if you don't like somebody or whatever, hey, that's just what it is.
And let
I
me
mean,
expound.
it's a bunch of people I have a problem with. that click the motherfucking link. I mean,
Well,
you know,
let me expound on that. And
it's
that was an
hold
interesting
on.
take. Go
It's
ahead,
some
go ahead.
people, it's some people that I hope to never hear from again in life. You know, it is what it is. I mean, what you want me to? I don't know what to do about it because that's the part. If you can't handle this shit, you're gonna have a hard time in life. Cause this online shit, this is nothing. What you got, in life, what's coming forth, that's the real shit. This bullshit right here, this ain't nothing. Go ahead.
And as I segue into what I was getting ready to say, I ask all of y'all, and I'm petty, and I can be very petty at times. And I'm finna be petty now. Look at my picture. This is what I'm looking at. Some of you people, some of you guys. I'm like, you motherfucker don't deserve a fart in the face if you need a breath of air to live.
Huh?
Yes, I wouldn't fart in your face if you need a breath of air to live. Some of you, because some of you are worthless eaters. So I
What?
say that to say this. See, just don't try to figure it out right now. It'll come to you later. I don't get into it with a lot of people, but I will entertain a lot of bullshit that I shouldn't. A lot of y'all are bullshit actors that I never see in person, never be around, never embody upon. Because some of y'all motherfuckers don't know from dinnerware to eat from left to right. Nah, I'm just fucking with you right now, but y'all know what I'm talking about, the ones that do. They say, here you go with his cap, and you goddamn straight. But see, this is what makes you motherfuckers get in line. Left to right, motherfuckers, I'm finna teach you something. Left to right. That's if you ever are fortunate to be there. And I ain't going no farther. Left to right. You got that from JoJo. Okay? Now, to the rest of you goddamn off-brand motherfuckers, and I ain't calling no names. Y'all know who y'all are. Don't have to. Because see, when you wake up in the morning and tell yourself the truth in the wee hours of the morning, you know you ain't shit. Ain't gonna be shit. Ain't gonna never be shit. But you start shit. That's how you know you ain't shit. Because that's all you able to do is try to start shit. Ah, when you coming to me, allow you to do it. Because I will expose you at your bullshit. And it's not hard to do to me. Because I come from a line of bullshitters. Okay? So now you understand how this shit works. Didn't know that before. Now I'm letting you know how it works. Don't start it with me. I got a line of them that showed me you motherfuckers DNA on a chart. And that chart showed me that y'all was at the fucking bottom. Because you wouldn't start shit that you try to start if you was elevated. You motherfuckers are jealous. See, I'm finna read you emotion. This is emotion. You know how y'all like read motions and shit? This is emotion on you motherfuckers' life. Half you motherfuckers ain't shit. Just both sides. See, so you know I ain't discriminating. Kill side and you opposer side. Half you motherfuckers ain't shit. Ain't gonna be shit at this standpoint. Not saying that I don't want you to be shit, but you ain't gonna be shit because you don't inspire to be shit. Shit that matters and count. You are worthless eaters. that even shouldn't even be around this shit. This is the best shit that happened to you. And I'm gonna keep shit in every sentence I use. You want to be shit, but you don't know how to be shit. You think you something in the midst of bullshit, but you're not shit. But this is the best shit that happened to you. So you wake up every morning looking like shit. So don't lie to me and tell me you about the shit when you ain't shit. So tell your bullshitting ass the truth in the wee hours of the morning when you're looking in the mirror and you know you ain't shit. Your shit is all about bullshit. You wake up, don't know what the shit to do, don't know what the fuck to do, because you ain't shit. So you wallow in the mire. Now I know you don't understand that. And create shit. You know, don't let me get started with some of you motherfuckers that ain't shit. Because you know who you are. You know. And I ain't gonna even go there. I promise to God I ain't gonna go there with you motherfuckers. Because y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about. You motherfuckers that ain't shit. So take a look in the mirror and understand. You ain't fucking with me on any kind of level. You ain't fucking with Angie on any kind of level. So keep your shit to a minimum before I turn this shit up to hell. Okay? Because I can do it at any level. Any level. Because half you motherfuckers that got into this shit got into this shit because you wouldn't shit in your life. You found a part of being about something, which is bullshit. And this is the final frontier of your shit. Take that, grasp it, live by it, and make this your shit. But it's not my shit. Because my shit, you can't smell it. Okay? Yes, I said that. Because I wash my ass out with some shit that you can't fucking afford, bitch. Okay? Get this in your head when you fucking with the shit. Where you run around here claiming to be a part of some shit. You are part of some shit, which is bullshit. That everybody can smell all the way around this motherfucker. Okay? Don't fuck with me. I promise to God. I don't fuck around and play around with you motherfucker chicken shit motherfuckers. You chicken feed to me. I normally don't go here. But since y'all want to go there and think it's that bullshit, look around. When you thought it was going to fall, bullshitters. What you see? What you see? What the fuck you see? I know you listening. I know you listening. I'm looking at you listening. I hear you. Come in here on the fake ass names and all that bullshit. There go that shit again. It's a damn shame. It is a fucking damn shame. You know what they're gonna say? JoJo on that bullshit. But I guarantee you, the shit that JoJo drinking is the shit. Okay? Something you motherfuckers can't afford with the bullshit. So stop with your shit. Thinking you can fuck with this shit. Leave me alone. I don't bother you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers not on the same playing field with me. I don't scrimmage you motherfuckers. Don't wish to even be in the same circumference with you motherfuckers. Don't know how I landed on this planet with you motherfuckers. Trying to escape from you motherfuckers. You son of a bitch don't know but the maxima, a 3-syllable word. And that is giving too much credit to you motherfuckers. With your runoff sentences, sentence fragments. Don't fuck with me. Ever. I can say this shit. Not only that I can say it, I can back it up. You motherfuckers don't know what an ACT, SAT is. You motherfuckers don't even know what placement tests is. So sit around and do what you do. What completes your life is a bunch of bullshit. This is a hard pill to swallow for a lot of you motherfuckers. And I know it is. See, because y'all know I'm telling the truth. Because see, you can't do nothing against this shit but tell the real shit. How does he know that shit about me? Because I know motherfuckers that ain't shit that's been a part of your bullshit. Y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know I'm not lying. This is the final frontier for a lot of you motherfuckers. Excuse my French. Don't mean to say it like that, but I'm going to speak that real shit. You've never been shit, ain't going to be shit. You inspired to be shit, but you don't know how to obtain real shit. That's the difference between me and a lot of you sorry motherfuckers. Y'all can call me whatever you want. But what you can't call me, and I'm going to say this very slowly and carefully, what you can't call me, and I'm going to let y'all finish the motherfucking sentence. That's a verb at you motherfuckers. Because you're scratching your head right now. What is he talking about? You know why you can't finish that sentence? Because you ain't shit. Your brain don't comprehend that far. So stop playing around with me. And all this little fucking bullshit that you're throwing out here. I ain't going over there. Well, what the fuck you over here for? You know why? Because you ain't got shit to do. But go where you think the shit is at. Understand me. Yeah, you over here. I see you. Fake names and all. And then, you know, you got some of y'all bold enough to come in this motherfucker and talk that shit. Knowing damn well You a dollar store bought piece of shit. Okay? But you talk that shit. But you dollar store bought bullshit. Now that's gonna hurt a lot of y'all in y'all spirit. But you can get out of that shit. Uh-huh. 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 Well, you yapping a lot of shit. Is that gonna get you out of the shit in the rut you in? No. It's just gonna keep you in the fucking shit you in. Because that's what you used to, is a bunch of bullshit. You know who I'm talking to. No name need to be even called. Don't fuck with me. Don't ever fuck with me. Because I talk that shit and I can back it up real quick. Put it in your face real quick. And you'll be telling your significant other you ain't shit. Based upon what? What I put in your motherfucking face real quick. You see how I can rhyme with this shit? You see how it works? The shit. The shit. The shit y'all say. He ain't with shit. I'm about that shit. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I promise to God, don't fuck with me. Because I done showed a lot of these motherfuckers in this motherfucker, they ain't shit. And y'all know I have. Y'all know I have showed a lot of these motherfuckers they ain't shit. But y'all ain't gonna give me my credit, and I don't give a fucking shit. Put me to the test. Put me to the motherfucking test. That's why y'all hate on her that a lot of y'all call a bitch. Even these bitch ass niggas out here that ain't shit. Fraud ass niggas. That ain't shit. Inspired to be something. It's a damn shame, man. You know, this shit, man, that took y'all to another level in y'all mind. Because this is y'all final frontier of y'all bullshit. Yeah. You see how that shit word keep turning into this motherfucking shit? There's gonna be some lies about this shit. Yeah? Who the fuck JoJo think he is? He think he's the shit. No, motherfucker, you think I'm the shit. Because you were mentioning me in your shit. But that insignificant ass bullshit that you speaking in your shit. About me proclaiming to be the shit. I ain't lying to you motherfuckers. Y'all know I ain't lying. And excuse my French. What is it, the goddamn shame, man? I never seen no shit like this. Dad at work again in my life. I'm trying to get off this bullshitting ass planet. Because you motherfuckers are stuck in this shit. Because you ain't never had shit in your life. To make you think different. So you run around here talking this bullshit. Mm-hmm. That's just about it. With a bunch of bullshit. And I guarantee you, These motherfuckers gonna talk some shit tomorrow or later on tonight. They probably can't even hold it back. But I put it up. I put a test to all of them. But I put it in their face any day of the week. Supporter, non-supporter. Lock him up. Support him, team. They don't want to play no games with their asses. I ain't never said nothing about you motherfuckers. Side to side, unless you come at me. Get your shit together when you fucking with me, man. Pull your shit together when you see me pass by. That's real shit. Some shit you motherfuckers can't fuck with. And I'm gone.
Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, baby. Whew. Lord have mercy. I think I don't know what to say. But as for me, right? I don't care who calls me names or this, that, and the third, whatever, because as long as I know the truth and I have the truth and this, that, and the third, hey, it doesn't bother me. It's just a bunch of bullshit, right? And and I'll address it whenever, but it, you got to kind of try to mirror your online life. This would have worked for me. Mirror my online life like my offline life. See, offline, I don't fuck with all kind of people. I don't fuck with nobody that annoys me, get on my fucking nerves. Uh, bullshitting ass motherfuckers. Uh, all them type of people. I don't do that, And with a lot of these people, yeah, normally I try to attack everybody who attack me. Yeah, that's how it goes, and that's probably how it will end up, at some point. But with some of these people, I can't say nothing or do nothing no worse to them than life has already done to them. So I'd be like, what's the point? At this point, what's the point? Life has already fucked you over. So at this point, what's the point? There's no point. I'm gonna end up the loser because life is already the winner when it comes to some of these people. So it's that shit, it can't bother me. It's because it's ridiculous at this point. Like, some people, you got to lie. And that's how it is. I don't know what to tell you. But anyway, y'all. Honey, I'm gonna go on in this live. Hey, before they shut us down, I'm gonna go in this live, honey. I'm trying to get motivated to come back on here regularly. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. Trying to see if there was anything else with regards to R. Kelly that I need to tell y'all. Let me see. Did we go over the little sentencing thing? I went over that. I've been saying, I told you, like when it's the same case, multiple counts, it usually runs concurrently, or the judge can opt to have it consecutively. When it's jurisdiction to jurisdiction, it's supposed to run consecutively, but the judge can opt to run it concurrently. I think that's the the main thing. We went over the double jeopardy thing, and a lot of times, like, instead of asking questions like, just for example, right, like, instead of asking, is it double jeopardy, you might want to, and I'm not telling nobody, is it double jeopardy, right? You think, I mean, you're gonna probably get you're gonna arrive at the same answer. The person, whoever you ask, they're gonna arrive at the same answer, but they're gonna give you more details. When you say, why is it double jeopardy, that will allow the person you ask to expound on, like, why is it? Because if you're asking, is it double jeopardy, the person that you ask is an attorney is gonna, maybe think like, huh? Because the charge has been out there since 2019. It's 2022. It hasn't been dropped, hasn't changed, So at this point, you're in this sector, he's gonna think that you know that if it hasn't been dropped, then probably because it's not double jeopardy. If it would have been challenged by now. So we gotta kind of, I don't know. And maybe I'm being selfish because I be wanting to hear, the expounded upon, the elaborated answer, for them to get down to the details. And you always got to give the person the information right up front, everything. You can't give them just what you think, whatever. You got to give them the facts. What are the facts so they can give you the right answer? Can't give what you think you heard and what you think and all this and whatever, because if not, you just give them, how you think the law should be, and you're not going to get the right answer. Okay? When you give them what happened, what did you read? What's in the indictment? That's the case. Give them that. What's in the transcript? That's what happened. And, to see if the judge did right. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't just give, oh, well, she said she wasn't going, she said she wasn't going to give them the 3,500 material, whatever, the evidence, the discovery. Why she said she wasn't? What happened before that? What happened after that? They need the whole thing. So that's just some stuff to keep in mind. But so I'm gonna thank y'all once again. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe, honey. I really don't do no scheduling to pop up. I don't know. I'll probably try to pop up here on Friday. If not, I shall see y'all. Thank y'all for bringing in today. Once again, we got to give our prayers out to the people that are experiencing any type of sickness, any type of loss. I mean, that's the humane thing to do, right? That's being a good person. That's what you do, whether you like them or not, especially if you don't know them. So anyway, thank y'all once again. I love y'all, and I am out to the next live. Good morning and good night. All right, y'all. That's right. Stop line. That is correct. All right, y'all. I'm out.